down to second. Oh, that's shows. Had a blowout. He did have a blowout. Now, I'll tell you what, right now on that ball, Naylor, it is really close to be left second base early. I'm telling you, they're gonna throw this one down. Probably was on it, but it was fairly close for a ball up deep.
Naylor not blessed with great speed when he advances to third base. Josh's brother Bo at the plate. Bo Naylor back to the starting lineup. Game one. He had that early. Herder helps hit a strike. Is 92 miles an hour. Bo Naylor was 0 for 4 in game one. Did not get an at bat in game two, although he did come in defensively in the last inning. In fact, he was behind the plate when Clase was on the mound. Gave up that 3-run home run to Gary Carpenter. Austin Hedges got the start behind the plate in game two for Cleveland. A ball, one strike. Miller rips one foul, pulls it into the screen. Sweeping curveball by Herder. Here he comes. Just to his leg.
That's not like some step forward you had on the mound, right? Is that Steven Miller, he's probably one guy right now, and he feels comfortable hitting right too. Not like it's on that. He played a lot in this postseason. Very good defensively out there, strong arm. So I think that's kind of the spot right there. You felt like I'm comfortable.
Run it out. Noel stays. And now Herder checks on Dave Thomas. Thomas is very fast. Can be a base stealer. A lot of times managers or left-handed hitters don't necessarily want to run. That first baseman pinned to the bag creates a hole over there. See if he's on the move. He is. And the pitch is swung on it. Found away. He was late on it. There's Herder behind the fastball. Herder's got it in between right now. Some teams do not score a lot of runs. This is a matchup of teams that play a lot of close games throughout the regular season. Cleveland won the regular season series 7-6. There were a ton of 1- and 2-run games this year. Another 1-2. 2-2.
They have a lot of cuts. That's quite the at-bat right here. Even though he's bouncing the ball off, he's throwing everything at him right here. That sinker-sweeper combo.
Pitch number 7. Guardians have him at the corners. Hang it tough. Herder, a reverse splits pitcher. Left-handed hitters hitting 225 off of him this year. The OPS is about the same, only the batting average higher versus right-handed batter. A.J. Hinch certainly wants him facing left-handed hitters as often as possible. Second disengagement. And the throw over, that was steady. Goes over again. He's got to report it out. 2-2 the count. And that one, a little soft fly ball into right field. Going to be run down. Perez makes the play. Brad Herder gives up back-to-back hits to start the inning, but post a 0 in the second.
To really embrace life, you just have to learn to let go.
Let go.
That's right, let go.
Let go.
I did let go. Did you let go?
Are you kidding me? I lost my whole bar leg because of one lousy leg. Football, guys. Why do you hate me?
Because we're Chiefs fans.
Just mess with it. We got your back.
Progressive parlays. Lose a leg and still get paid. We get you. So we got that. The crowd scores. We work hard and we pay our taxes. But billionaires are getting away with paying less in taxes than we do. Donald Trump gave them a huge tax break and wants to give them another one.
I'm rich as hell. We're going to give you that.
Well, will cut taxes for working people and make billionaires and big corporations pay their fair share. Trump is fighting for rich guys like himself. Kamala is fighting for us.
FFPAC's responsible for the content of this ad.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousness.
Save money every day with $1.99 menu. Treat yourself to the new green slushes for $1.99 each. Grab a power lunch for under $6 or feed a whole family for under $20. Save how you want with the Sonic $1.99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic.
This is a story about the one who keeps it all moving. He is measured, precise. He thinks ahead, stocks the right parts, and knows just where to find them. Because for the one, this facility is about more than business. The industrial grade products you need deliver fast. Call quickgranger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Get excited. PetSmart's lowering prices on over 1,000 items like toys, treats, and food. And Treats Rewards members get 2% back in savings on everything.
Alright, guys. How's it going, everybody?
Second inning pitch in at bat for Noel. He stays in the game to play right field. Tigers had a tough time putting one across the board. First 17 innings of this division series, they were shut out. 3-run homer Kerry Carpenter in the ninth of game 2. They just scored in the first with a Riley Green 2-out RBI. All 4 runs have come with 2-out hits. Keith leads off for the Tigers, takes a strike. With a call by Spencer Torkelson, Trey Sweeney. Alex Cobb back on the mound.
Got the out for the Guardians, right? They got 5 runs in that first inning, and now they're working on 19 innings of only 2 runs. So, this is good. Right here, the last 3 points.
Guardians have gone with Tad Bybee as their game 1 starter, 4 2/3 innings. Matthew Boyd, the former Tiger, went 4 2/3 for the Guardians in game 2. Now Alex Cobb. Fly ball in the left, back is clawed a few steps, and there's out number 1. Well, it looks like it's traveling a little bit to left field. One away here in the second inning, we send it down to Lauren Jabara.
Thanks, BA. You guys were talking earlier about Alex Cobb coming back from the plethora of injuries that he's had this season. I talked to their head trainer, Jeff Daherty, and he was telling me the hardest part about it was having to throw pitches, but he couldn't throw certain pitches because he had such a deep blood blister on his index finger, or his middle finger, that they could still work on that arm strength because he could throw certain pitches, but it's a hard balance between knowing which pitches he was able to throw and rehabbing it at the same time. But the biggest thing for him, he doesn't really get it wet. He doesn't do shimmy with that hand. He tries to keep it as dry as possible and form that callus there so the blister doesn't form because it was so deep.
Yeah, and for him, Mark, you talk about it, that split is one of the pitches he was talking about there. That kind of really hurt him. For him to be successful and where he wants, that's his pitch to go off that sinker. So, I'm sure something they're going to keep an eye on today as the day goes on.
Touch and feel pitcher. He needs those extremities. The most important 2 fingers when you're trying to command the baseball. Think about it. Alex Cobb, he's a guy that made 3 starts, all for the Guardians. He was with the Giants, had hip surgery. He was required to be a trade. As Torkelson, a swing and a miss, and there's that good splitter. Archie started the year with the Giants. He did not pitch for the Giants, coming back from the left hip surgery. Was an all-star with San Francisco last season.
Alright, guys. Well, I came live a little earlier today to see if we can try to get some movement on some stuff, and I'm hoping it's Sterling, guys. This is the only new release today here with us this morning. So, Sterling is down to 15, guys, halfway through. A lot of the teams are definitely under $100, guys. So, I mean, if we could trim this down into the single digits, I can always serial number the remaining teams, you know, since a lot of them are under 100, but would love to try to get this closer to like 9 or 10 left. Like I said, pretty good checklist for a lot of teams, guys. Remember, Sterling is mainly more of a prospect stuff, but also not only prospects, but you get obviously veteran stuff as well as rookie stuff. But prospects is what you're looking for here, right? So like Dylan Cruz is in there, Judge, right? There's some rookie stuff, Holiday, Jason Dominguez. So we do have like the team set. So for anybody wondering, you know, like the Reds, let's just say, right? Reds obviously are gonna have a dual refractor autographs of Ellie and Jackson Holiday, Alfredo Duno, which is a top prospect for them. 3 rookie autographs, including Ellie, Sterling Extravagance autographs, Sterling Superstars, Sterling Tech autos, and then triple refractor autographs. So I mean, pretty good for Bowman Sterling, right? But let's go look at the Dodgers checklist. I'm actually curious about the Dodgers. Most of these people's checklists are pretty small for the most part, but they all have pretty much autographs to chase. Like Houston, of course, has like 5 different autographs to chase prospect-wise. So obviously, prospect-wise, Dalton Rushing, Yohendry Vargas, of course, big prospects for the Dodgers. Yoshinobu Yamamoto rookie autographs. Clayton Kershaw's in there, looks like. But Yamamoto's the big rookie to chase there. There's also triple refractor autographs of Yohendry with Felton and Walcott. You know, even a team like the Miami Marlins, guys, you know, they're only $10, but they still have autographs as well, at least one, Kemp Alderman. So, like I said, love to try to get this rolling, guys. And this is the new release today, guys. This is the new release.
First ever 409 horsepower Genesis GV80 coupe.
Thanks to the stylish hotel on Booking.com, even Giants fans are loving LA.
No, where are you gonna miss with her rivals?
Where'd they go? So many choices. You can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Happiness starts with you. La vie est belle elixir, the new fragrance, Lancôme.
The future. The way you see it is set to depend on where you sit. At XChair, we think it also gets down to how you sit, which is why our technology is light years ahead. XChair has done it again with our groundbreaking LMX technology, providing always infinite comfort no matter where in the world you're sitting. By synthesizing the universe's elements, bringing hot, cold, and touch into one extraordinary seating experience. Our mission is to help you discover that every workday can happen with body and mind in an out-of-this-world place of comfort and productivity. XChair is charting a new course, helping workers everywhere find comfort as their work worlds swing back and forth. Even though your working reality may continue to shift, we've got our eye on the future of work, so you can focus on the present. At XChair, we're gazing ahead, and from where we sit, the future still feels good. Visit xchair.com to find out how you can own an XChair for only $20 a month. xchair.com.
We have arrived to elimination games in the National League. Phillies and Mets. Mets have a chance to close out the Phillies. Leo FS1 starting at 5 o'clock. Dodgers, Padres, Leo Tornado FS1. And following us here on TBS, Yankees, Royals in a series that is all even in one piece. Kansas City moves that series second, then retired the next 3 hitters on fly ball outs. 10 games in the majors, Frenchie, only 1 start, but a guy that had a number of games when he went multiple innings and a number of games when he went more than 4 innings. This is to Ryan Rocchio.
The Tigers thought that was a little bit of an advantage. Some of these pitchers, younger pitchers, probably have not faced it.
Rocchio in the air to left field, saw a fly ball out there. And Ryan Green puts it away. First time through the batting order, A.J. Hinch uses 2 pitchers. Adair Montero, a 6-pitch first inning, 3 up, 3 down. Now Herder back around to the top of the batting order. He's been 2 for 9 first time around, but stranded 2 runners. Stephen Kwan. Kwan riding a 7-game postseason hit streak. Going back to the 2022 postseason.
I can't relate.
I appreciate his honesty this morning, so I said, you think you're going to get that ball? No. What a play that was. One of the best catches I've ever seen in a big game.
It really was. And at the time, a potential game-saving catch as Kwan fouls out of the way. And depending on which clubhouse you're in, they are sure that it went one way. Opposite discussions there. Kwan making a brilliant catch. We've looked at this hundreds of times. And to me, the thumb of the glove still got under the baseball and popped it up into the webbing of the glove.
In my opinion, you didn't think that you can slow it down all you want to be. There's no way to return it.
Oh, out on the field. They have no chance. Those are the inevitable returns. Wow, that bounces off the glove of Herder. Slows it down. Now bad throw from Sweeney. Kwan's on his way to second base. And he'll be in there. Herder, if he could have it all over again, would just let it go through. He's 6'6". Thought he had a chance at it.
And imagine this is going to be a single there because of Kwan's speed right here. You said if he lets that ball go, but because it dipped, it looks Sweeney made a heck of a bare hand right there. And just had to hurry this throw right there.
And it will be an infield hit and an error. He never quite had the baseball, did he? Stephen Kwan is aboard. David Fry will get the at-bat here. Kyle Zardo. 1 at-bat, grounds out. Now Bowman goes with his big right-handed power hitter, the all-star, David Fry. A.J. Hinch's first team vote with his bench early. And Zardo 1 at-bat.
Well, I just think, you might tell yourself, I don't know if Steve will plan on doing this in the 3rd inning. I was trying to unleash these guys, but both teams have had trouble scoring, right, at certain times. I think when you get an opportunity like this, you got Fry and then, of course, Ramirez behind them. They're going to take that chance.
Fry driven 2 with a double in game 1. Takes a big swing, chases a high fastball. So far, Herder has been good against the right-handed hitters that he has faced. Oh! 1 ball, 2 strikes. The speedy Kwan at second base. Herder misses.
Herder, too, not only to get this out right here, but if you do that, if you want to, you have the ability to put Ramirez on first and get that left matchup. I think they already got hit.
Yeah, the Bowman Sterling looks nice, guys.
Nothing Tigers. And a full and a called strike 3. Herder rings the bell on David Fry. Fooled him with a big curveball at 82 miles an hour. Just never got there, did it?
He kind of backdoored it right there. Fry gave up on it, and you can see he just clipped. It's a tough one to take, and he gets that second out again. Now, because of that, you're able to put Ramirez on base to get the lefty-lefty matchup. Although I will tell you this, Naylor had a double on Scribble the other day, and in a single hitter, so both his last hits have been lefty on lefty action.
Make your poison here. Naylor driven over 100 runs, 108 RBIs this year. Ramirez intentionally walked. 2 on now. Naylor turns on the first one, and he pulls it foul. And was ready to fire.
You do say pick your poison, but I would imagine like anything. If I'm AJ Hinch, I tell myself there's no chance of my letting Jose Ramirez beat me in this series. That ball's a lot closer than you thought.
Et toi non. Et toi si. Et toi non.
More than comfortable putting the most dangerous bat in this series on base. Naylor, big bouncing ball, flip to the bag, and Herder gets out of it, gets a big run producer. Brad Herder puts up 2 scoreless, and the Tigers still lead 1-0.
Also, too, guys, another break that's close. Actually, it's not a new release, but the composite. If you buy 2 teams, you get a chance to win that box of Hit Parade. I mean, obviously, most teams are only like $30, minus like the Colts at 100 and the Panthers at 80. So that's also a close break, too, guys. Actually. That's at 11 left, but what I was gonna say is Origins is also at 10 left. That's also at 10 left, guys. So I mean, besides obviously Sterling, I want to do, but I mean, there's other stuff that we could do. Also, I mean, think about it. 5 left too. Also, no Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer is 5 left. That doesn't require too many spots taken. So, I mean, we'll play it by ear. How you guys want to do things. There's a couple things we could do, though. There's a couple things we could do.
At the UPS store, we all go a lot. Because running a small business takes a lot. That's why we're the think outside the box store. The help protect your privacy store. And the give your business a real street address store. So while you're juggling everything else like the boss you are, we're the extra pair of hands store. You can count on us as the shredding and mailboxing, anything and everything to keep you going. Come into the UPS store today and be unstoppable.
All right, we got your home and auto bundle and you save hundreds.
That's nice with the economy and all.
Let's say a con.
Before we start.
What isn't the economy?
It is so many things.
Right.
Look, all you really need to know is that Progressive can save you money without sacrificing quality coverage. You follow?
I'll just look it up.
That went well.
Don't want to miss a postseason game? Just tell Siri. Show me the upcoming MLB schedule.
First postseason game in Detroit in 10 years. We've not had a win in the postseason in this ballpark in 11 years. October 5th of 2013, as a matter of fact. First pitch strike in there from Alex Cobb as he faces Jake Rogers. Tigers catcher leads off and he lines one inside the line. It's a fair ball. Hits the sidewall. Rogers on his way to second. Quad bobbled the throw. And it is a leadoff double for the very popular Tiger catcher, Jake Rogers.
And 2 hits in a round out for the big guy behind the dish. Pulls those hands in beautifully. Look, talking to Jake. Hit 197 this year, DA. I know it has been a struggle to play with. We always talk about it. One, trying to get to it quick. I don't think he throws him out either way, but you can erase a lot of the 6 months because you do that too.
And here's Parker Meadows, who has not been afraid of the bright lights of the postseason. single to right his first time up. He's hit 5 straight postseason games. Tigers swept the Astros in Houston. They split with Cleveland in Cleveland to start this division series. Detroit has gone 3-1 thus far on the road. This is their first home game of the postseason. So far against Cobb, 3 hits. First time through the batting order and a run scored.
Now, Cobb, with that big pitcher going, Meadows is trying to get him over right here so you can see him looking at him. The pitcher's on the outside corner.
Bouncing ball, raging over Jimenez. That'll get the job done for Meadows. Productive out. Advances Rogers to third base. And the first out of the inning. And a moment ago, Marge Bar with Stephen Vogt.
Alright guys, so let's try to get some stuff moving, guys. Came on early. Hopefully get to do some stuff, guys. There's a couple of breaks that I put in there. Sterling, Composite, Origins, Boys of Summer. Those are all basically more than halfway or about to be in single digits, guys. Or already in single digits.
First one's up and in. Almost hit him.
You can see early right here, both managers being trying to get the matchups that they want. Putting Carpenter behind, thinking they can get a guy right here with a good sinker split. You can see the infield not totally in, but definitely playing in.
Fearley takes a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Matt Fearley, 2 hits in game 2. He was 2 for 3. He walked twice. He had a double. He saw 12 pitches in game 2. He's the only player the Tigers have that had any playoff experience prior to this season. Feeling in the air, left center field. Quan is there. Tagging is Rogers. And Rogers is in. Sacrifice fly and an RBI. Matt Fearley makes it 2-0 Detroit.
Man, we talk about doing the little things right, and when you've had trouble scoring, if we've seen the Tigers this series at certain times, you get a double, Parker Meadows gets them over, and you got intentionally walking. Really, I guess you could say the veteran on this team, right? Did a great job and got a sac fly to that one.
2 men out, bottom of the third, second runner at first. And first pitch to Riley Green. This is Green had a career year, 24 homers, 74 driven in. First time All-Star this year. And drove in the game's first run with a 2-out hit in the first inning. 2-0. Activity in the Guardians bullpen as the lefty Sobrowski preparing to enter this game. Hot one, and that's going to be caught in the air. Line drive out to Jimenez, and the inning is over. But the Tigers add on. Good situational baseball. Sack fly by Fearley makes it 2-0.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I saved hundreds. With the money I saved, I thought I'd get a wax figure myself. Cool, right? Look at the craftsmanship. I mean, look at my nostrils, right? It's just nice to know. Years after I'm gone, this guy will be standing with testing. Nothing. No. Only paying for what you need, baby.
To really embrace life, you just have to learn to let go.
Let go.
Right, let go.
Let go.
Did let go? Did you let go?
Alright, guys, so Nick put up a team random, guys. 4 free spots. Team random for Sterling #1. This is actually a really good team random because we're giving away 4 free spots. And at the same time, I mean, there were some teams in here that were well over 100. Like double the spot price, really, actually. You know, the Reds were in there for like 120. Dodgers were in there for about 100. I think the Yankees were also there as well. Yeah, Yankees were over 100. A lot of these teams are actually over 100. Obviously, there was a couple teams down here that were as little as like 15, 20 to like 30. But since we're giving away 4 free spots, I mean, that's actually not a bad deal. Actually, not a bad deal. So if you guys wanted to give it a shot, guys, Nick just posted up that team random.
Always ready to swing early in counts. He's taken the first 2. We'll ask if he wins. He checks his swing. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. Rookie on the mound, a veteran hitter, hired at the trade deadline from the Nationals by the Guardians. Indiana delivered in a big way. 2 signature 3-run home runs in this series already. Early partner during game 2, Lane Thomas in the first inning of game 1.
I don't think first inning, the first pitch never saw a postseason game. I mean, he can't get much better than that.
Greeted Reese Olson rudely, just made a pitching change in that matchup. Thomas laid on it, fouls it away. Late in the year in September where he made 5 innings. He only made 1 start. He's known as the great pitcher in the modern game. That's what he is serving. AJ hit the 3rd of the game against Oakland. The very next game with 5 and 2/3 against Baltimore. Ground ball to second base. Keith makes a play and Thomas is retired. Terrence Sproul was brilliant in game 2. A moment ago. Jack Williams tomorrow.
Derek, now that you've had some time to digest game 2, you were emotional. I saw you silencing the crowd there in Cleveland too. What was it like for you pitching in game 2 of the ALDS?
That was a great environment. I kind of fed off the environment. I'll probably keep my emotions a little bit better in check there going forward, but it was a ton of fun.
I know your team probably appreciated at the dugout, but today, you look around at Comerica, the first playoff game here in 10 years. What is this experience like for you watching this team today?
I mean, it's electric here. The towels, the fans have been locked in from pitch 1. It's a ton of fun.
Derek, appreciate the time. Enjoy it.
Yes, thanks for having me.
That is one of the game's brightest young stars right now. Skubal is going to win the Cy Young in the American League, and he pitched 2 great games in his first 2 postseason starts.
Hey, I told you, that's the first time I ever saw him in person. I asked Stephen Coe about it today, and he just looked and said, wow. That's all you need.
Just his presence alone creates a pressure valve right now. Cleveland, knowing Skubal would be in for game 5. He said he toned it down a little bit. I think he's going to have something to do with that. He liked that at 120. Flora Skubal, called by his middle name, Frenchie. You get the middle name treatment, you know you're in trouble.
I'd say, Mom called you. I got thrown out of the game for Sunday in Texas in about 2 minutes, and I got in with my mom when she asked me.
Derek Daniel said Laura Skubal at post. Bouncing ball, Menez stays alive. 2-2 to count.
And I think it probably was out of character. AJ Hinch actually told us that he usually doesn't do that stuff, but I
Nothing Tigers because of the bottom of the fourth in Detroit.
Hey, keep your head in the game, son. The scout from football college is up in the stands.
Maybe I'd rather go to school for insurance.
Didn't raise no insurance, man.
But you did, Dad. Football's your passion. Mine's providing around-the-clock protection with the rest of the customers of Bundle Home and Auto.
Jamie, we need you out here for football. You're giving up on your dream, James.
Give me up on yours.
James, wait.
Icy hot. Ice works fast. Heat makes it last. Feel the power of contrast therapy. So you can rise from rain. Icy hot.
Thanks to this waterfront hotel on Booking.com, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, one note. Keeping tabs on our right path.
So many choices. You can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
The dentist will be right in.
Hey, I heard you're retiring soon. You excited?
Yeah, Doc, but there's so much to consider. Medicaid, finances. Oh, and others like dental insurance.
You can get your own from Physicians Mutual. Easiest decision ever. It's real dental insurance that's real affordable. Well, I think my work here is done.
Wait, what?
Hey, I heard you're retiring soon. You excited?
Affordable dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company. One of the easiest retirement decisions you can make. For a free information kit, call now. This dental insurance helps cover over 400 procedures. Everything from cleanings and fillings to crowns and dentures. See any dentist you want with no deductibles and no annual maximum.
Well, I think my work here is done. Wait, what?
To get your free information kit with all the details, call now or visit sendinfokit.com.
Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual. The 2024 American League Division Series is presented by Booking.com. Aurora here at Comerica Park. They've waited a long, long time to see Tigers postseason baseball. 2-0 Detroit. It'll be Eric Sabrowski, first out in Cleveland bullpen. 26-year-old Canadian. And his first appearance in this division series, Jeff.
Yeah, low 90 fastball. His best pitch. That's sweeping curveball. Been one of the best curveballs, like .83 apple.
Sabrowski taking over for Alex Cobb. 11 years between playoff starts for Alex Cobb. Puts up Perez. Bounces with, oh, heats up Naylor. Into right field it goes, and Perez on his way to second. The throw comes in late. And the Tigers keep the pressure on a boot by Josh Naylor at first base. Perez was busting it out of the box. The only way he had a chance to go to second on that one.
Yeah, it looked like it might have had a little bit of funky spin, but the way that Naylor was kind of, it was almost like he could have backed up. Watch this, BA, maybe 2 more steps, and it kind of ate him on a little bit. It's like he was trying to get back. That's when I guess why he got to come in or even go back. Browski was over there. He could have made the play, but...
Alright guys, let's try to get this team random rolling, guys. I'd like to do at least one of these here. So I'm gonna go through some orders. Aaron got the Marlins in flawless. And then got the Orioles in 3 and 4 of Cosmic. Travis grabbed the Brewers, A's, Marlins, boys of summer. Brewers, A's, Marlins. And then also grab the Tigers. And then grab the Tigers and Cosmic too. Frank Grab the Cubs in 1, 2, 3, 4 of Cosmic. Nguyen. Grab the Texas Rangers in Cosmic 4. Marcy. Got the Diamondbacks in 3 of Sterling. As well as the Blue Jays in 1. Cosmic. Again, Houston Texans and Origins. See, Kyle gets the Saints in 8. Brandon grabs the Mariners and Yankees in Boys of Summoner. And then Brandon gets 2 spots, nice, in our team random for Sterling. So that brings us down to 9, guys. So there we go. 9 left now, guys. 9 left in the Sterling team random. And we're giving away 4 free, guys. 4 free. Also, if you guys want to try that Boys of Summer, like I said, that is actually down to 3 now. Just have the Royals, Angels, and then Blue Jays are $20 team, guys. Boys of Summer is now down to 3. That's something we can just do right now, just to kind of keep us busy. A little quick snack break. Maybe give away those $300 in break credit, and maybe someone reuses it on some more Boys of Summer, or maybe uses it on that team random, guys. You never know. But we got 9 here, guys. We got 9 here. Let's do it.
That's going to slice, and it is going to be caught by Guam. That was a wild route to get there. Guam, a two-time Gold Glover. They made a little adventure out of that one. That's blowing it into left field. Back down the left. It comes into play later.
Delivering great customer service in the clutch is critical. Now, let's field some questions.
We can have a boat and RV insurance. We can help protect your cars. Go RV.
That's why I'm That's right. You can bundle your car and home. That's right. Get your business insurance.
Birthday today.
Okay, special
Let's keep your eye on that. Okay.
For savings and service, get more for Geico. 100 Republicans who worked in national security for Presidents Reagan, Bush, and for President Trump, now endorsing Harris for president.
She came up as a prosecutor, an attorney general, into the Senate. She has the kind of character that's going to be necessary.
So let's go, guys. 9 left here on the team random, guys. 4 free spots being given away, guys. 4 free spots.
We have a shared commitment as Americans to do what's right for this
4 free spots. We got 9 left.
casting my vote for Vice President.
New release.
Former generals, secretaries of defense, secretaries of the Army, Navy, and Air Force, CIA directors, and National Security Council leaders under Democratic and Republican presidents, Republican members of Congress, and even former Trump administration officials agree there's only one candidate fit to lead our nation.
I'm Kamala Harris, and I give this message.
Hey Doc, if you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Oh, run payroll. Paying my team with gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me, too.
Can I run payroll too? Choose payroll without the pain. That's working with Gusto.
Get excited. PetSmart's lowering prices on over 1,000 items like toys, treats, and food. And treat rewards members get 2% back in savings on every purchase. PetSmart, anything for pets.
The 2024 postseason on TBS is brought to you by Geico. Get more baseball. Get more with Geico. And Bowman, America's largest and fastest 5G network. What a scene it is here at America Park in downtown Detroit. Beautiful afternoon for baseball. Wednesday afternoon. Zabrowski impressive, works around a Josh James error. Stearns a runner at second. Off-balance swing by Bowman, pop up to Torkelson, and there is out number 1. And Brett Herder keeps them down, although there is activity in the Tiger bullpen as Brisky misses a hard throw, might be preparing for the top of this Guardians batting order.
Yeah, I would think with the left matchup launch, you would think that's kind of interesting. As Zardo started the game, Stephen Bowman with that body in, so now you got the matchup you want. And that's one of the choice. But it sounds like Bowman's right though. We've seen both Brett and Steve wants better outfielders in baseball. Those things are really different balance in left field. But I think between the sun probably, but also the ball carrying a little more than these guys think out there.
Romeo takes a strike from Herder. Left field feels like it's sun field. This time of year, this time of day.
Absolutely, it's right there, right in their face.
Herder working fast. There's a liner into right field, a base hit. Ryan Rocchio shoots one to the opposite field. Herder's given up back-to-back singles to start his outing in the second. And now he's given up 4 hits. It's a 1-out base hit in this 5th inning.
Got a nice piece of hit, especially with 2 strikes, right? Got to shorten it up, try to get on and set it up for the big guys. The Guardians right here, you get one more guy on the then you bring, here's
opposite field, a base hit for him. Back-to-back opposite field singles on consecutive pitches, and now the Guardians are set up, and that's where A.J. Hinch out of that third base dugout. So Grant Herder is at the end of the line as Vaughn gets himself on with his second hit.
Yeah, he stays inside this ball. We saw him do it against Terrence Scribble the other day. Vaughn great at making adjustments. Good job by Herder, but Guardians finally got a couple guys on here this inning.
And A.J. Hinch will go to the man who closed out Game 2. Bo Brisky will enter.
DraftKings withdrawal tracker lets me follow my money every step of the way. It combines my two favorite things: money, knowing when I'm going to get more money.
DraftKings withdrawal tracker. Watch your money as it speeds to you. Catch it. So we got that. The crowd scores.
At Harbor Freight, we do business differently from the other guys. We design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman. No folks in suits telling us to raise prices for the heck of it. Just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love. That's how we like to do business anyway. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Save even more at our parking lot sale this weekend.
Dave wanted to heat up his sex life, so he came to us. Road Spark's dual action formula acts fast and lasts long. Now, when she wants to heat, we got you. Connect with the provider at road.co/sparks.
Ice works fast. Mix it up. Contrast fit. So you can rise from there. Ice.
Last day of the baseball season, there will be 4 games. Phillies and Mets game 4 coming up on FS1 at 5 Eastern. Yankees and Royals right here on TBS. That is game 3 of that series. That's all time in one apiece. That game from Kansas City, and then Dodgers. Padres up 2-1 on that series. 9 o'clock on FS1. Big spot, Bo Brisky. He gets the ball with David Fry coming up.
So let's go, guys. 9 left here. Team random, baby.
David Fry was the last out in that game, and Fry not messing around, trying to jump on the first pitch, and he comes up empty. Brisky struck out Fry to end game 2. And not his first postseason save. The closer for the bullpen right here. Brisky did follow Herder in game 2 of the wild card. Tigers were selling pitchers that day, remember? Just 2 for 16 with runners in scoring position. 6 of the first inning. Game 1. Fly on the ground foul.
Remember, one of those was, of course, he doubled by Fry. The other one, Game 2 got base hit the other way, but because of playing so shallow in the left field, they had to keep the first and third, and then of course Scuba got the double play.
Now with all those hits producing runs, this man right here, 2 RBIs. In game 1, you make it 7-0. First and second, and the 1-2 is swung on and missed. Oh, Brisky comes on and punches out Fry for the second out. Huge strikeout to Ramirez come up.
Well, great job from a 3 fastball like that, and then you can see you get that slider. And one thing to pay attention as the game goes on, you can see the batter in the shadows right now. Until it's starting to hit. A little tough out there.
Ramirez takes a strike. First pitch change up right down the middle.
His GoFundMe is under a different name than the one that he's using in the day press.
Played in a big spot.
He was arrested. So it's really hard to tell who exactly it is. But what I have is that his Facebook page, he was set aside as a digital creator. That's right, a digital creator impersonator. Knowing that there was going to be a storm, he anchored himself to the worst place in all of Tampa. The worst place in all of Tampa. The Hillsborough River, a short jaunt, like literally not even 700 feet from where he's at, would be a safe location to raise boat. He was offered hotels, he was offered homes, he has offered a $20,000 GoFundMe. This is for Internet Cloud Media, the marketing
Ramirez in the center field. Meadows came in, back sunglasses on,
who are firm.
and a threat is avoided. Frisky gets fried. Ramirez. Cleveland strands a pair.
That deserve our sympathy. Not people who've decided
My
that
name's
they
Jorge
want to choose
Gaviria, and this is my business, Hacienda. I chose my Spark Cash Plus card as Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on every $2. And with no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to my business needs. What's in your wallet?
So what are you working on?
See it. Right there's great.
Honey, we've got 24 hours to get all of this out of control. And you're gonna pay these today.
Oh, we can deliver that.
Thank you.
Today, tomorrow, get delivery at the speed you need only at the Home Depot. Whatever you're into, Mercedes-Benz has an SUV for you. City shopping spree. Weekend getaway. Outdoor adventures. Stylish, powerful, sophisticated. All in a Mercedes. Expect nothing less. Mercedes-Benz SUVs featuring the all-new GLC plug-in hybrid plus and plus. Get estimated electric range in 54 months. Visit MBUSA.com for special offers on select SUVs.
I came here to find love, but instead I found a best friend. Senor Snuffles. You stole my song, and now you've stolen my heart. Will you accept this mocha as a symbol of my love?
This is Kathy. She's about to see her dentist. She's afraid. Not because of the thrill, but because of the bill. A big bill.
All right, again, guys. 9 left in the serial number, or not the serial number, the team random, guys. Everybody is guaranteed a team in this.
Physicians Mutual Insurance Company. It's easy to get this covered. Don't believe me? Call or go online for all the details.
My orders aren't coming through. It says I had 2 orders in,
This isn't a discount plan or
but I don't see the second one.
this is real dental insurance.
Brandon wants to rip, guys. He got the first 2 and got 2 more now. Bringing it down to 7 himself. Charles also got 2. There we go. Boom, down to 5. Just like that, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. From 9 to 5. There we go, guys. So 5 left now, guys. 5 left now. All night long, all night, all night. So 5 left in the team random, guys. I actually also brought the case over here too, guys.
water smashing up against the window. When I open it, it gets really choppy in here. It's still coming in through the garage. I'm getting annihilated by mosquitoes already. But, you know, go live on TikTok. Man, all those switches, all my light switches are going to get wet. You can see them right now. I got like the smart light switches. And we're going to have to replace all those. That's a bummer.
Very well this year. 62 plate appearances. He had 263. 6 extra base hits. Center fielder.
But you gotta learn the late zone.
Houston to take a hit away, an extra base hit. Here's a Cleveland in game 2. Austin was a big leaguer. A foul in and out of low of Taylor.
5 left. 5.
Wolf giving them a little time to recover after that foul ball. Rogers, the lead runner at first. Eric Sabrowski deals, and Meadows in the air to left field. Wynn carries that back. This time, Paul has it measured, and he will hold Rogers at first base. First down of the inning, and a fly ball out for Sabrowski. It's 4 outs, 2 Ks, and 2 outs in the air. And A.J. Hinch is going to go to his bench now. So Perry Carpenter will be lifted.
It's worked so hard, right? You got the guy that hit the big 3-run homer. A.J. Hinch told us today, it's easy to sit here and say, but he's like, if he watches it pass for his lefty, he just does not have that ability. He's hit 305 against right this year, 107. I know you can say he's only 32 at bats or whatever it is, but it's still the way it goes. And he said, look, I've done it all year. I'm going to continue to do it this way.
Justin Hitter Malloy announced as the pinch hitter. Steven Mode's going to counter. So Sabrowski will give the ball to his skipper. And the lefty Aaron coming in. Upgrading the left-handers. We'll set up the matchup when we come back.
So many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel. Even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just keeping tabs on horizons.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Exactly.
And a well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they have.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids.
There's possibilities. You can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Go 30 second shine to the test. That's a real high heel. Up to 7 hours for control for the bridge. Fruity Slick and Shine by Garnier Naturally.
What's up at DQ? 2 sauce and toast chicken strip baskets. All barbecue chicken and your choice of meat famous flavors, barbecue or Parmesan barbecue. Hurry in. We enjoy flavors at DQ. DQ. Happy taste good.
Bring the goals for 3 days of deals. Take 25% off store-wide. Go and find deals on fun toys, floor care, and more. Plus, most rewards members earn 3 times the rewards.
It's high noon, and the winner's clear. 7 out of 10 cans of Blue Tasteful chicken dynasty. And with Tasteful's delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tasteful's, a taste cats love, made
Bum, bum, ba-na, ba-na-na-na.
Justin Henry Malloy is going to get an at-bat here. The leadoff hitter in game 2 had a couple of hits in that game.
Nice. David Lemons wants to do that composite against the Rams, Chargers, Browns, Bengals. Rams, Chargers, Browns, Bengals. And then Derek gets one in the team roundup. Thank you, Derek. So 4 away from the team roundup now, guys. 4 away, and then if you guys wanted to, that composite now is down to 7. So we are now officially in single digits in the composite. So, again, guys, there are things we could do early on today, guys, before 3 o'clock when Joe gets here. You know, obviously love to do this one, the team random, but oh, well, Joe's here already. But down to 4 left here.
But you can still go as long as you want to or not.
Oh, let's go to 3.
If you want me to take over, I can. If not, I'll do other work.
Ba-na-na-na. So 4 left in the team random for Sterling, guys. Let's get that rolling. 4 left.
15 pitches in that game, and then 2/3 of it in game 2. He pitched the 7th inning of that one.
Dun 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 dun.
Justin Henry Malloy, excellent strike zone discipline. Matt Vierling due next. Tigers lead 2-0. They took another one, Garrett. Walks it. Justin Henry Malloy is aboard. 2 walks in the inning. First and second. Checking the ball.
Man, some of these videos are wild from like Florida right now online.
Oh, I know, it's so scary.
Yeah.
And they just got hit with a hurricane like a month ago.
Yeah, this one's gonna be worse though, I think. Oh, my God! Did you hear about this? I guess did they announce today that Aiden O'Connell's gonna be the starter? Did you hear about that? I think they did, but it was just so funny because someone created this meme. Because like today too, Antonio Pierce said that him and Devontae, were talking today and they had a good conversation. And he's like, he's a Raider. He's never not been a Raider, a lot. Right. He's like, he's just injured right now. So when he's ready to play, he's gonna play for us, Okay. So then before I seen that video, I heard about the Aiden O'Connell thing, right? So I thought, okay, so maybe he just hated Gardner Minshew as his quarterback, which is true. Possible. And then someone created this funny meme. So they're just like, Devontae here in the Raiders bench Minshew. He's like, I'm going back. like happy because of Aiden O'Connell. And yeah, someone goes, Carr gets hurt, Jets fire their coach, O'Connell's named the starter. And it's like Pierce is like, me and Adam spoke and he's happy now.
Right. He realizes there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah. He's like, fuck.
Unless he wants to try to catch passes from like.
And I'm sure he doesn't not want to take a paycheck.
Fields or Russell Wilson. Yeah, he doesn't want to go to. Yeah.
Scott gets 2 in the team round. 2 left. What's up with Raiders and receivers look good? Like, I feel like it's a curse, right? Like, it has to be a curse by now. Like, what receiver? I mean, obviously Tim Brown was like homegrown in there, so like that's different. Right?
That's different, yeah.
But like, I just feel like every bigger signing you guys have ever had since like what Randy Moss. I mean, Jerry Rice was at the end of his career. That doesn't really count.
Randy Moss was okay.
Yeah, but like even his numbers went down a little bit.
But then he left and went to the Patriots.
Yeah, and then his numbers just went up
like
crazy though.
80 million touchdowns. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I guess Antonio too, and it's
Raiders
just
and everything.
I don't know. Raiders being in Vegas, I would play for them.
Yeah, I mean they just,
Cowboys,
they just
Seahawks.
kind of have to get their stuff together. If they can get like a decent quarterback there.
Yeah, I think if they're the quarterbacks, I think you guys should draft one at this point. I think next year has to be the year. There should be a lot of good quarterbacks being in this draft, or even free agents at that point. But
now trade Devontae in the offseason.
Yeah.
He still has like 2 years left or something like that on the deal.
Yeah.
So like, I'd be like, okay.
All right, so 2 left there, guys, and then the composite delight now is down to 5.
This is Aaron's game right now. They would enter only if run score. Swing and a miss. Green lets it fly.
I don't know. I have Devontae in one of my fantasy leagues, but thankfully I can put him on the IR because he's injured.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with all that. The great thing is they're only like 2 and 3.
No, it's not like it's not like the season's over.
No, it's
There's
not.
definitely, and especially now with this new playoff format, it's definitely doable.
Yeah.
2 on, 2 out. Aaron deals and another one crowds.
All right, guys. Well, hey, I'm ready to roll if you guys are. I'm gonna start setting this up.
Take off, Reed in the air, left field, Claude coming on and makes the catch. 2 Tigers left on. Reed hit it sharply to the right at the goal glove left fielder. Tigers fail to score. Aaron keeps it 2-0 Detroit.
So 2 left, guys.
Instead of for where you are most of the time. Xfinity Mobile is designed for bigger flows.
Xfinity Internet customers activate their free 5G phone and a second order free for a year.
When it comes to tickets, pick Ticket. Pay for the best prices, guaranteed. With no hidden fees, ever. Pick from thousands of live events. No hidden fees, more savings. Download the Ticket app.
I checked your bags in some place for free. You can pack so much shit for check back. Yes.
Oh, 2 bags by free. That's a big price.
Comparison right here is a classic team back. It still has a fight strap. It still has lots of detail. Now, the new premium is essentially what the old Adidas Authentic used to be. I'm noticing a lot more detail. The stitching here on the actual logo, the crown right here, and then fine new touches here of detail for the armband. Size-wise, it's the exact same fit as the Adidas Authentic. If you want to compare the two, I'm pretty heavy set dude, so I have to get a 60, and this is a generous fit for a 60. Would recommend it at this point. I dig the details, I dig the price point. I would say if you're just looking for something that you can go to a game to and it's a little bit better than their breakaway, this is a nice, good option. You know, there's different choices. I necessarily wouldn't go with the Authentic at $400.
Alright guys, so 2 left. Just 2 left here, guys, and unlocks that Sterling break. Unlocks that Sterling break right now, guys. 2 left. Postseason baseball. And it looks like EA sells up the team random. Thank you, EA. Sweet, guys. Awesome. We can run this right now, guys. I'll set it all up. We'll do it. And then that still gives us enough time to maybe do that second one, guys. So Brandon got the first 4. Then we had Charles come in and get 2. Then we had Derek get 1, Scott get 2. And then EA got 2. Alright guys, here we go. We'll do the randomizer now. Good luck. What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspys. We just sold out this Bowman Sterling team random for Pikachu number 1, guys. Where you are guaranteed a team, and we're giving away 4 free spots. So instead of selling 15, we're only selling 11. First, we'll randomize the names, and the top 4 get free extra spots. We'll paste them in and make it 15. And then it's pretty simple, guys. We just take the customer names and randomize them, and then whatever team you match up with is what team you get. So number 1 gets the Reds, all the way down to the Marlins, guys. So dice roll will be for both giveaway and the randomizer. It is a 5 and a 1 6 times. Good luck, guys. Top 4 get free extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it was a 6. So here we go one more time. 5, 1, 6. Boom. After 6 times, EA, Brandon, Scott, and Brandon, congratulations. You got extra free spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So that makes it 15. Now we're going to randomize the names 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then boom. EA, or sorry, 6 times, 6 times. Scott, your free spot all the way down to Brandon. Boom. And let's see how you guys matched up. Now we are guaranteed a team regardless, guys. So Scott, your free spot got you the Reds. EA, you got the Yankees. Brandon with the Dodgers, Brewers, Padres, and Angels. What a randomizer for you. EA with the Mets. Oops, excuse me. With the Rays. Scott with the Royals. Brandon with the Giants. Derek with the Cardinals. Scott with the Phillies. Oh, sorry, Charles. Unfortunately, bottom ones over here, A's and White Sox, and then Brandon with the Marlins. They're just still giving it a shot though. Like I said, the next one obviously is in the store, guys. What was I gonna say? And if you guys want to get it going, guys, obviously buy some teams straight up if you guys like. But if not, we'll probably do something similar to this and run it back if it gets stuck again. So I'm gonna paste these names in, guys, and then we'll start the break momentarily, guys. Thank you. Scott with the Reds. Yankees.
Great scene here at Comerica Park in Detroit. We got Morgan next on the mound for Stephen Vogt.
Sell out?
Yeah.
You have a case? Oh, you have a case.
Yeah, I brought it over earlier.
Alright.
Royals.
What else do you need? You get a tub?
Sure, yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Giants. Derek Cardinals. Scott Phillies.
People in Detroit like that too, man. They've been great today, I'll tell you that. It's been a lot of fun here in Detroit. Their places, Cleveland was fantastic.
Marlins. Okay, so there you go there. Let me just pull this team random really quick. Looking at me in my own.
Going down the wrong lane there for the Bulls. Brisky's been excellent. Harris settled down after walking his first batter. He goes 2/3 of the inning, but now Morgan takes over. Willis back appearance.
Hit in a big moment, right? You're facing 3-4 hitters there in the lineup, and you got them to calm down and get the third like range.
And a swing and a miss. Perez strikes out on a changeup.
You get their great pen, right? And look at that change right there. I mean, nasty when you sit there and look at the depth of that bit. And being Morgan's been unbelievable this year. He got 1.93 in 32 games. It's been so good to have seen him. He came in for 2 pitches after Boston in the ninth.
Screwball action on that. Turns on the first pitch. Pulls it way back. Williams just trying to hang in there. It's 2-0. Stephen Vogt going with his middle bullpen. His A bullpen. Hoping that he can keep us in a 2-0 game. If you're the Tigers, though, they're loaded for bear now. You've got Brisky in the game. 5 in a row with 2 strikeouts. AJ Hinch. Brisky in the hot seat over there. Bottom of the order. Got left for
You believe, looking at it, that Brisky's got one more batter. You got Noel there, the righty, and then you flip over again to the left with Taylor.
There's a liner into right field, a base hit. Cole Keith singles to right. It's a 1-out hit.
Nice piece of hit there, but I'm laughing. Cole Keith went to the right field with Noel. I'm thought, I'm just going to try and shut it down. Stay here to see. Good changeup by Eli Morgan, but Cole Keith, Brett, he stayed back just enough. And this ball, sometimes you see a guy need to try to go for second, but not with him.
Spencer Torkelson. Desperate for a base hit. He's up in a big spot. He's on that first pitch. Fouls it back.
Sometimes you get big handle like that. It's foul out. Fine, BA, keep going. And yeah, this is grinding yourself.
As that kind of hit 30 years ago.
Oh, if you guys want to look towards the number 2, guys, Sterling number 2. I mean, obviously, I'm sure depending on what hits or doesn't, the next one will fly. But remember, Nick might be putting that into a team random right now, just the way this first one sold. So just beware, guys, you know. And obviously, that composite football is down to 5. If that's something you guys are interested in, I could run that back right after this. And if you guys wanted to try Boys of Summer, that's down to 3 left. So, I mean, we can always do that Boys of Summer as well, guys. If somebody wants, guys, if you buy the Royals and Angels, I'll give you the Blue Jays for free. I'll take out the Blue Jays. I'll give you the Blue Jays for free. I'll take them out right now. So like I said, if you want and you're interested, guys, I'll give somebody the Blue Jays for free if they buy the Royals and Angels to unlock that break. That's a $20 team right there. Let's just put it in the title right now so it should upload right now. So there you go. You guys want? Alright, here we go, guys. What is up, everybody? Jace here with Jaspys. We just sold out 2024 Bowman Sterling Baseball. It's a brand new release today for this, guys. This is a 4-box break. Pikachu number 1, guys. And here we go, guys. So we had a little team random we need to do. So if you had a little character sign at the end of your name, that means you got that from a team random. Everybody else, of course, still bought it straight up. There we go. Here is the case. Let's rip it open. And again, this is a 12-box case, so that means that 4 here, 4 number 2, 4 number 3. So what we'll do is, like we always do, is we'll put these together as one break, put these together as one break, and then these ones over here will be one break. So let's put that there, put that here, and this third one right here. So you have 3 different stacks. Left, middle, right. 1, 2, 3 for the left, or 1, 2 for the left, 3, 4 for the middle, 5, 6 for the right side. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go right with the middle, actually. So these 4 and these 4 will be 4. Awesome possum. Remember, 1 auto in every mini box, guys. So this break right here alone is going to have like 20 autos. Good luck, man. Going from soon, get you some Mariners, man. Alright, guys, so here we go. First one here, guys. Usually bottom 2 are kind of just the base there. So Heston Kjerstad, rookie. Rodriguez, Caminero, rookie. Colt Keith, Jackson Merrill. And the first auto is Kemp Alderman for the Marlins. Just going to Brandon. I think this was like the only dude you can hit for the Marlins, and we hit him here as well. Yeah, literally. This is the only dude you can get for the Marlins, and we hit him already.
Thanks to the partnership between Major League Baseball and Boys and Girls Clubs, children of all backgrounds have access to safe spaces. MLB together and the Boys and Girls Clubs of America. Having children and building futures. Bring it in.
Alright, we got Williams, Taylor, Abbott, Isaac. We got Roman Anthony there to 100 for the Red Sox. And then Brooks Lee for the Twins. Twins is Pat Wolf. And then Roman Anthony for the Red Sox is Josh Bruce. Henry Davis, Wu, Lofton, Geloff, Roman Anthony refractor to 199. And how about a Dylan Cruz? There we go. 3 out of 50 for the Nationals EA. Gold. There we go. Losalo, Jose De Paula, Duno, Jones. Then we got a Yohendry Vargas to 199. And a George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees to 150. Yankees is EA. Alright, one more, guys, and then we're done with the first box. And then Evan Carter to 10. How about that beautiful one? Nice one there for the Rangers, going to David Lewis. And then Felon and Celestin. Good prospect there for the Mariners. There you go, Kachon. Alright, second box here. Aldrich, Wilson, Cruz, Shalver, Enrique Badfield Jr. to 99, and then a Blake Mitchell there for the Royals.
Some things are better left to a professional. When it comes to financial advisors, so you need to smart asset fund enforcement.
Caminero, Cole Keith, White Langford, Chanel, Brando Maea, and then Elijah Green for the Nationals.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Improve your protection against trackers, malicious websites, and malware
Dylan Head. Excuse me, guys. That's for San Diego, going to Brandon. And then we got a George Lombard Jr. It's our first repeat, actually. Yankees. Alright, last one here, and then we'll go to box 3. Alright, we got a purple Jordan Beck to 120. And then a Colt Emerson. Nice, 2 autos in this one. Colorado Rockies. Going to EA. And then Mariners going to Kaishan. Alright, 2 boxes down, guys. 2 more to go. I've seen some pretty loaded cases of this stuff, guys. So, again, the fact that there's 5 autographs in every box, 60 autos total in the case. Like I said, I think every break's going to have themselves a nice hit, potentially. Alright, here we go. Paul Skeens, Jung-Ho Lee, and Colt Emerson. Another one for the Mariners. That's a second repeat, actually. Shohei Managa, Jordan Lawler, Ellie De La Cruz. We got Roman Anthony to 199. And how about Roman Anthony this time just autographed? Josh Bruce with the Red Sox. Alright, Crawford, Vanilla, Imala, Kowser, and Camilo Diaz for the Houston Astros, going to Aaron. I feel like this box needs to heat up. Sedan, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Dominguez. This is Dominguez color out of 75. And then Braden Taylor for the Tampa Bay Rays EA. And the Yankees is also EA. Alright, last pack, and then we got one more box, guys. Got Kyle Harrison at 99. And Blake Mitchell. It's our third repeat. So there will be repeats, guys. Checklist is actually not that big, so makes sense. Alright, one more box here, guys. One more box. All right, Adrian Santana for the Rays. Got a gold coming up, guys. Gold. Langford. Drew Jones to 150. And it is Walker Jenkins to 50. Nice one there for the Minnesota Twins. Pat Wolf. Alright, 3 more packs, guys. So again, stuff's really nice, guys. The cards look sharp. Love to try to do another one of these. We got Jacob Melton to 120 for Houston. And how about a Yohendry Vargas for the Dodgers? That's nice right there. Dodgers going to Brandon. And then Houston going to Scott. All right, 2 more to go. Finally getting some color autos. Yeah, Kenny Gomez. Another one there for Houston. Alright, last pack here, guys. Ice Jackson Holiday to 100. Quinny Eugene with the Orioles, and then Dalton Rushing for my Dodgers there. Good prospect there. There you go, guys. Just like that. So I'll do a quick recap. This stuff's nice, guys. It's really, really sharp this year. I like the designs. And like I said, 5 autos per box. I mean, you get a lot of autographs, but that Holiday was nice there. All right, we got the Yohendry Vargas, Walker Jenkins. We get that Dominguez pink. We got the Evan Carter to 10. We got the Dylan Cruz to 50. Definitely still feel like there's a lot more hiding though, guys, in the remaining boxes from the case. So 2 and 3 are on the website, guys. You guys want to run it back? JaspysCaseBreaks.com, guys. Thank you. Tick pick.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're no different. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
This time of year, the gear means more. Logo has a season of grit stitched in. The hat brings go low. The jerseys blaze with postseason pride. It's postseason season. This is what players
Postseason season.
wear to win. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite team gear and today's special offer. The ultimate bundle just keeps getting better. I see my life as a continual timeline
Alright, well, if you guys want to try that Boys of Summer, guys. It's down to 2. I'll give away the Blue Jays to the last 2 teams sold.
Ahead of him 0-2. And they come to their feet here at Comerica. Fry turns on the foul.
Back to that game 1, if you remember, Fry was trying to face lefty more, but hit a double down one field line. That game 1.
Second, Quan at first. Great speed on the bags. Fry. Did he go? He did not. Checks his swing. First base umpire Todd Tischner. Good ball. Yes, has been dynamite for the Tigers. Here he comes. 5,000 away. Was the last man standing in the wild card game 2. The save, clean inning with a strikeout. Second appearance in this division series. He deals in Fry, liner, caught at third. Not feeling. What a catch! Takes an extra base hit away from Fry.
Wow.
We design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Save even more at our apartment on sale this weekend.
Save on car insurance, you switch to Geico. It's what you do.
Whatever you're into, Mercedes-Benz has an SUV for you. City shopping spree. Weekend getaway. Outdoor adventures. Stylish, powerful, sophisticated. They're Mercedes. What you expect? Nothing less. Mercedes-Benz SUVs featuring the all-new GLC plug-in hybrid with a best-in-class EPA estimated electric range of 54 miles. Visit MBUSA.com for special offers on select SUVs.
Melissa's so bright as the light. I see a boy. If the boy who steals your virginity dies, you get your virtue back. What are you talking about? I'm gonna have my daughter be in the There's so much to learn.
Talks to my daughter from her Saturday night. Part of truly unbelievable movies. I read the headlines of did it to you.
Just to be safe, the second floor is now locked off from the first floor.
It's like a pool with an upstairs VIP. You'll have to use your imagination as to what that's like.
Defensive play of the game so far. Look at this play by Batman on the third base.
Now you're like, oh, I left too early.
It's a 3-2 game, but
Yeah,
looks at
that's
Harris coming up.
well,
He knew it.
did you see my text? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. You might just like kind of like do like the in the middle and then like just like
On the mound for Cleveland.
but yeah, we'll play for sure.
Games in the regular season. Changing moment. Great defense. This series as well. Just feeding off each other down there. Parker Meadows in a 3-2 count, and he got him. A strikeout for Walters, his first batter face. Number 1 here in the 7th inning.
That just sets up. He doesn't even move. Has that bit right there.
All right, guys. If you guys want to do that, like I said, boys of summer, guys. 2 left.
In this division series. Pitches just 3 players in this number 2 spot in batting order. Eric Hollander and the big 3-run homer in game 2 started. 0 for 1 with a walk. Christopher Malloy drew a walk. 0-2.
Tell you what, I would guess right now out of this postseason, this will be the most players used in a game so far. Oh, I see that. Yeah, I think all of us did. Okay.
All 26 are available. Jay Vince said, of course, 2 guys are not available. There's the game 5 starter if we get there. Despite giving up a 3-run home run to Lake Thomas, settled down and pitched very well in game 1. 1-2 and a swinging foul.
Talking about 6 pitcher views so far from the Guardians today, 5 from the Tigers, PA, and then as we've seen pinch hitters coming in all over the place, so we kind of figured this game would go this way, and then it's played out.
Jose Ramirez will make the catch. Not as smooth as he would have liked, but he puts it away nonetheless. He's retired 2 gone. Hey, wear what the players are wearing on field during the postseason. Check out the largest selection of jerseys, caps, hoodies, tees, and more. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorites. Bob Beerling with 2 outs. Brilliant catch at third base. Takes a double away from David Fry. Saves 2 runs.
They're still nice and big back there behind the dish. Swole. Probably didn't really call him down. He was worried, he told me. Another drop.
Randy Wolf, the big league pitcher.
So 18 left in the next one, guys. That composite box giveaway is down to 7 now, though.
What's all the wagging about?
Look at me and my own.
Great prices on over 1,000 items like toys, treats, and food from the brands you both love. And Treats Rewards members get 2% back in savings on every purchase.
Ceases throwing in what? Today would be day 4.
I think he's only on like 3 days rest.
I'm gonna say 3 full days because today it's just pitching, so I think it's 4, right? Yeah, Yamamoto can never.
No,
he's like used to 5.
Yeah.
This is where I wish they kind of. Why did they just? I mean, I get why they switched. So okay, so tell me this thing. At first it was gonna be Flaherty. I think Flaherty could have probably pitched like game 5, I guess, but he's probably not gonna do it now, right? Or maybe they would. Do they get a day in between?
No. Yeah, actually. Because it's 2 rest, and then 1.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess 5 days would be for Yamamoto, right? If he did do game 5.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Flaherty's energy better.
It's I mean, if we get to a game 5, it's all hands on deck.
Yeah, I guess at that point, right? I mean, everybody should be well rested at that point. I mean, you could put in like
next 2 games. It's just like
you could put in like 2 starting pitchers in there, right? I guess if you wanted to, you could throw a couple innings, Yamamoto, a couple innings, Flaherty, a couple innings, whoever. At that point, right? I mean,
best case scenario would be like the Dodgers kind of blowing out the Padres and resting everybody. And
yeah. Yeah, because today I think they said it was gonna be a bullpen day.
And I think like Ryan Brady's gonna open maybe for an inning, and then maybe Landon Knack for a few innings.
Yeah.
And just piece together the rest of it. I mean, the pitching was actually okay, aside from that weird inning.
Yeah, no, it was good. Yeah, I think
it was actually pretty
it
decent.
went far enough where I think it was good.
Needing a little more on the hitting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard though. I mean, Guardians. I just looked at.
Well, no, I was so saying.
CB just said Guardians have been scoreless for the last 18 innings.
Like this one Dodgers insider that like works for like I don't know if it was I don't know what he is, but like that Blake something. I don't know. He's really critical, and I get it, dude. Dodgers fans are frustrated because it's like the same old thing every year, right? In the playoffs, but I'm like the Padres could have came alive and just destroyed us in those last few innings, but they didn't either.
But they didn't, yeah.
But we had good pitching too, so I mean you can't really be upset.
Yeah.
You can just be upset at that one inning though, right?
Oh, yeah,
going to
absolutely.
second instead of going straight to first, getting that
There was like
out,
2 different double plays that were missed.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
So it's just like that was the main reason why I think the game was lost. Because at that point, Teo maybe takes the lead for us, or it's tied, and then it's just straight up pitching battle at that point. All right, Andrew gets the last 2 in that Boys of Summer. Cool.
Nice. We'll grab that case for you.
Oh, is it a fresh case?
Fresh case, baby.
Nice. All right, I'll do that and then I'll be done.
But I'd rather put my money on this. This is more of a risky one, but it's worth it. Risky? It's not.
You should get the ball. You should get the one where it's with the auto CJ. You're getting it.
Detroit, man, what if they just go? It's like Detroit and Kansas City.
Man, in like the ALCS.
That's like
that's good for the hobby.
It's good, yeah, but the MLB don't want that.
No, MLB doesn't want that.
MLB just probably Yankees at this point, right?
Yeah, they want just
Yankees on that side.
Yeah, Yankees definitely in.
Yeah, it's just Detroit's just playing hot at the right time. Alright, so I'm gonna upload another one, guys. Fresh case. And then number 26 will be posted and then we'll start. You say Evan Gaddis? Huh.
Evan Gaddis.
No, that sounds like the other. That sounds like a different guy, right? He's a baseball player though.
Old hitter.
Yeah, the old hitter, huh? With no gloves, I think.
Yeah. Maybe a kind of a burlier guy, if I remember correctly.
Hey. Yeah, I was seeing Smack and they just came out with chili lime right after I ordered that whole order, and I was so mad because I would have just bought one of those. Yeah. What you gotta say? All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspys. We just sold out another 2024 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball 2-box break, packaging number 25, guys, which is from a fresh case. And again, $300 in break credit being given away if you buy 2 or more teams. So again, of course, you know how it works there. And again, only one winner, $300 at the end, guys. And then, like I said, for the last 2 teams sold, gave away the Blue Jays. So there's the customer names that bought in. And of course, like I said, we'll alphabetize them and we'll do that giveaway at the end of the break. But first, let's do the break. Here we go. What got us to the finish line is Andrew. Got the Royals and Angels. And like I said, he also got the Blue Jays in there just for taking those 2 teams. Let's open up the Boys of Summer. Alright, then 2 boxes there, 2 boxes here, 2 boxes there, 2 boxes everywhere. Alright, so there you go. 1 through 4. If I rolls a 5 or 6, we'll just redo it again. 5, let's do it again. 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these ones will be used for another break. And we'll use these 2 here for you guys. Here we go. Alright, let's go with the base. So Jet Williams there to 149 for the Mets. Ernie Banks there to 275 for the Cubbies. We got Jordan Lawler there, number to 99 for the Diamondbacks. And then Joe Mauer for the Minnesota Twins. Alright, we got Sebastian Walcott relic to start us off to 49.
Have we had a Marlins man signing yet? Has he been in any of these games?
Actually, no, I haven't seen him. He was everywhere last year. He's always everywhere, right?
Yeah, for a little while.
I don't know, maybe he's dealing with the Hurricanes.
Yeah, what's going on, yeah.
Cole Foster. RPA there or patch autograph there for San Francisco. 299. Then we got Chase Petty for Cincinnati. 1 of 5 as well. Cincy, that's going to go to David. Then we got it's a booklet. It's a 8 out of 10 Superstar Scripts. Nice, David Wright and Carlos Beltran.
Whoa.
Right inside the book. That's awesome. On card too.
This is an underrated set.
Yeah, it's really nice. I mean, I don't know why people don't like. I mean, people do like it this format, but I don't know why they didn't like it before. Really nice. On card booklet too. That's gonna go to the Mets, and that goes to Matthew. Colt Keith for Detroit. Detroit's up 3-0 right now. Mason Wynn for St. Louis to 275. Braden Taylor to 149. And then Bobby Witt Jr. to 275 for Kansas City. What you got to say? Alright, let's go with the hits. And our first one is Dylan Cruz. Look at those patches in there. 25 out of 25. Nice one there for the Washington Nationals going to Sean. Alright, we got Jackson Wiggins to 99 for Chicago. That's Cubbies. We got Mr. Blake Mitchell. 62 out of 99. 62. And that's Kansas City. Just going to Andrew. Last ball mojo. There you go. And whoa, how about Tommy Lasorda?
Whoa!
1 of 9. Man, he signed 99 of these?
Wow. Had him in the vault.
I was gonna say, because there's just no way. It's like physically impossible.
In the vault, yeah.
Did not take him out of the grave to sign this. No. That's pretty cool. The Dodgers, that's David. There you go, man.
I feel like that's what they've been doing.
Yeah, they just, I get these guys to just sign so much and just pay them up front, and then you gotta have these guys forever.
It's in the vault, and now they're just like, well, I guess we gotta use it.
Yeah, so they must have got 99 of these little sweet spot baseball autographs. That's awesome. There you go. Nice way to end the box. So just like that, guys, that was the break. And again, fresh case, so obviously still a lot of hits hiding in there. And let's give away some money now, guys. So let's
it's a book in a box.
Switch it over. Switch it over.
It's a book in a box, baby.
Dude, that was such a great. Oh my God! Did you watch? I gotta show you this second. You didn't watch SNL this weekend, did you? That Nate Bargatze was the Bargatze.
Oh, yeah. I like that guy.
Okay, so he did another one of those Washington. Did I ever show you the first one where
the first one I've seen?
Okay, this one he does a second one. It was really good too, though.
Wow!
I don't know if he topped it, but it was pretty close. All right, so Alan got 2. That's an entry. And then Andrew, of course, got the last 2 teams, so lost by Mojo. Got a 3rd team, but that doesn't count as an entry. Brandon got 2 teams there, so that's an entry. David had 6, so that's 3 entries. Oops, sorry. And then Douglas with just 1, Bruce and Matthew with 2 each, so that's an entry each. And then Oliver with 2, Sean with 2. Rex. I don't know if I called your name though, Rex. Well, yeah, you got the Cubs. Yeah, I got you. 2 hits. 2 for Rex, and then 2 for Travis as well. So there we go. Out of the possible 15, it was 14. Dice roller there. There's the list. There's everybody there. Let's roll. It is 10 times, 6 and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. 10, 10. Josh Bruce. There you go. Congratulations, man.
Nice.
Congratulations. So I'll send that to you right now before I forget. And you can use that again on this break and whatever else you want on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Ooh, Oliver won last night one, huh? Or 2 days ago. I'm gonna send it to the most recent one there. And what was this, 25? Yeah, 25. Alright, Josh, you've been paid. Thank you, guys. Another one's in the store, guys. What you got to say? Do-do-do-do. Alright. Boys of Summer. Publish. Oh, what you got to say? Do-do-do-do. Kings are back tomorrow or Friday?
Thursday.
Thursday, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
There was games yesterday. Today's the majority of the people playing, and then dude, the Kings are playing like on a 2-week road trip the first like 2 weeks of the season. They're like not home until the end of the month. I know. I was like, what the hell, dude? I think who did they start off with? I think they played Boston. I think. Yeah, they're.
Were there any big transactions over the summer?
Well, they just picked up that goalie that they had before. But no, just kind of just calling up their own players, really. Oh, wait, no, they played Buffalo. So, yeah, they play Buffalo, then they go to Boston, then they're in Montreal, then they're in Toronto, then they're in, Ottawa, Toronto, Montreal. Then finally they come back home, but not really home. They play the Ducks, then they play the Vegas.
Good team chemistry.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was going to say.
Start the year.
They started off, well, these last 2 preseason games, they played in Quebec. They played in Montreal, like a friendly neutral series over there for them in hockey. And then they play the Ducks. They play so their first home game is not going to be until the 24th. Yeah.
And Quentin Byfield's going to be a center, right?
Yeah, he should. He's
second line.
He looked really. He had a hat trick in one of those Montreal games. I think he's gonna ball out this year.
To the next level.
Yeah, he did last year, but I think even more this year. He has to. He needs to be that guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the team actually surprisingly looks pretty good.
Not getting any younger.
Yeah, I know. He's only there for 2 more years. Start of his last contract, he said. This year, next year, I think that's it.
You can retire after that?
I think so. I think he wants to get to 20 years. I think that's exactly what he's going for. Right now he's like a year starting 19 and then next year 20.
And you know, you can maybe even start managing minutes too if like Byfield can be that guy.
Yeah. Man, what a time to be Detroit. Lions doing well, Tigers. It's just the Pistons just blow.
It could be good.
I know, but it's just they're cursed, dude. I don't know what's wrong with them. Alrighty then. This box is back on her.
I think when we were in Korea, you know, because Cousin Dan is a Eagles guy.
Yeah.
And it was an early game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was brutal.
Yeah, it was hard to watch, bro.
We watched it at 2 a.m.
Oh yeah, for you guys.
He was just getting angrier and angrier. As he's getting more tired, he's grumpy.
I personally didn't really expect him to win, but I wanted him to play better though. Dude, it was like it was like 108 degrees field level, like they said.
Wow.
Because the hurricane weather plus how nasty the game was.
Yeah,
it was
kind
bad.
of bullshit.
Yeah. I told your dad, I was like, for real, like since the Jets just fired their coach, if the Eagles just somehow lose to the Browns, they're firing him. Like they're gonna fire him.
Yeah. Cousin Dan was not happy with
Just no way. There's no way he gets out of Philly after this week.
Cousin Dan.
The Eagles need to destroy.
We were watching that game at 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
3 in the morning.
I think they're gonna lose. I think they're gonna lose.
I think the Eagles need to destroy them for him not to get fired because
I think
they're
they're
pretty
gonna
bad.
But
I hope not.
I mean,
I hope not.
Devonta Smith and AJ Brown back. That's a good bet.
Yeah.
And Lane Johnson.
Yeah.
But
That
no.
matters.
Where did Sirianni come from?
Indy.
Yeah, he was an offensive coordinator there.
What?
It's just like
Hired
how
Doug Peterson and then basically hired like a younger.
under Doug Peterson, basically, they're just like, let's go with that same model, and it kind of worked, but not really.
But then the question is always like, sure, firing guys easy, but who do you hire?
Yeah.
Like who's out there?
There's a lot of guys out there.
You don't want Belichick, right? I don't want Belichick.
Well, Belichick, Vrabel.
I would like to have
Carroll.
Vrabel. Vrabel would be kind of cool. I like Pete Carroll too.
Vrabel, I feel like got kind of shafted in Tennessee. I
think
he's doing a
I
lot.
feel like he's more of like a public coach. Like
Yeah.
it seems like the public likes him, but I don't know if the Sharps do. It seems
I hear
like,
he doesn't play well with others.
Yeah,
like executives, like ownership wise. He's like, I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Well, yeah,
I want all
that
this
was a
control.
report that said the owner didn't like that Vrabel could beat the shit out of him at any point.
yeah.
Like he's too strong. Basically.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he's too much of like a man, dude. He's just like
Yeah.
he just bullies
He's too
around.
alpha.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
have you been watching the Aaron Hernandez show?
I've been seeing clips. I haven't seen the whole show though. I've seen the Belichick part
It's so
today.
bad. Yeah. Did you see the Gronk part today?
What are you talking
It's
about?
so bad.
Wait, so they got like a different actor.
No, it just got some.
Yeah, they got like a 5'7" dude to play Aaron Hernandez.
Oh,
But,
it's just really funny.
But like,
the Gronk guy was so
they
bad.
got drafted, Gronk and Aaron Hernandez. You know, in this scene, they're already drafted and they're in training camp, and they haven't met Belichick or Brady yet. And they're like, holy shit, that's Tom Brady. Like, and they're already practicing. It's like, you would have met him by now.
I know. Like, no OTAs or anything like that? You just go straight to training camp?
And like, have you met Coach yet? And they're like, no. I'm like,
It'd be funny if they just got Gronk to just play himself.
Yeah. This guy played a decent Gronk, actually. He did the laugh kind of.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That shit was funny. I was watching the Clippers one for a couple episodes, then I
So
stopped.
bad.
That was bad too, but it was really funny though.
Yeah, it's funny.
FX, dude, just says fucking.
Yeah. But yeah, it's funny. The O.J. Simpson one was good.
Yeah, that one was
Why
good
they-
actually.
That one was good.
That one was really good.
I don't know why they couldn't get some better.
Dude, I feel like they rushed the Aaron one, even though it's been years already. But
Yeah.
it just like
I feel like it's not like a. And the Urban Meyer guy was so weird. It was just so weird.
Urban Meyer,
like
yeah.
the Tim Tebow guy was
Yeah,
so
the Tim
skinny.
Tebow guy, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like they just paid whatever they could just to
kinda
get any
fun, yeah.
actors.
It's more like a comedy.
Let me show you that neat Bartagetsky one really quick. Two.
don't think I've even heard this guy until recently. Until like the last
he
few
does
years.
stand up. He's
he
really,
does
he's
watch
really
stand-up.
funny. Yeah, I barely heard of him about a couple years ago too, though. He did this really funny one where it's like, you know,
I'm pretty sure I didn't even know who he was until SNL.
Probably, yeah,
and I
that
was
makes
like-
sense.
I was like, why is this
Yeah,
guy
I feel like
hosting
SNL, like, sometimes, yeah, they'll find those new or up and coming ones too to kind of give them a shot.
That's a really good idea.
Because, yeah, I mean, they get really popular. Yeah, he did a stand-up comedy one that I seen. It was really funny. He was talking about, like, how, like, when you're in your 20s, you're just, like, you're down for whatever, you know, and then you get to your 30s, you're like, yeah, I'm not going. It was really funny.
He's a really good golfer.
Is he really? Oh.
Yeah.
Was I with you for an hour or two?
Yeah. I don't know how busy he's going to be here, but I was just basically just going to give you just like a brief overview and run through of the YouTube process just so you can kind of digest it, just get a feel for it. And I think you're primarily going to be on the other channels, but we'll eventually kind of slowly train you up on the kind of a no pressure thing, but you can kind of get a vibe.
Straight up ad.
And Ad Night Live, the movie?
Yeah.
I wonder how many British troops await us on the other shore.
Must be thousands.
Is there any chance we will win this war?
Of course. No need. I'm fearful as well. But we will live through the battle ahead because we fight to control our own destiny. To create our own nation. And to do our own thing with the English language. Our own thing, sir? Yes. I dream that one day our great nation will have a word for the number 12. We shall call it a dozen.
And what other numbers will we have a word for?
None. Only 12 shall have its own word because we are free men. And we will be free to spell some words 2 different ways. Which words, sir? Donut?
Yeah.
I know, you turned thinking about it, like, that's right, you can spell it like 2 different ways.
How do you...
And the name Jeff?
What are the 2 ways to spell Jeff, sir?
The short way with a J and the stupid way with a G.
Geoffs?
Yeah, Joff.
Geoffs.
And this is what we fight in, to extend these liberties to all Americans.
Including men of color like myself?
We will also have 2 names for animals.
This one was
When
really
they're
good.
alive, and a different one when they become food. So cows will be beef, pigs will be pork. And chickens, sir? That one stays.
But yeah, it's like, why don't we have another word for chicken?
Chickens are chicken. And we would create our own foods and name them what we want. Like the hamburger. Made of ham, sir? If it only that simple. A hamburger is made of beef. Just as a buffalo wing is made of chicken. But fear not, men. A hot dog will not be made of dogs.
What is it made of, sir?
Nobody knows.
Shouldn't we know what's in a hot dog?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Get out of the boat.
Just go with the sign?
Yes, go. They would never want to know what's in a hot dog. Just as they would never know why our money is called the dollar.
The dollar, sir?
Yeah, and if you think I'm worthy, put my portrait on the front of it.
And what shall be on the back, sir?
Everything, all of it. Crazy stuff, squiggles, Latin words. Pyramid of floating
General, I confess I'm very confused. There seems to be no rhyme or reason to much of this.
You're no worries, soldier. For our great nation, we will create schools to teach our children our ways. First year of school will be called kindergarten.
And what will the second year be called?
First grade. There will be 12 grades in all.
Ah, so a dozen grades.
That's no. Don't use it that way. But the children will not have to go to school every day. We will have our own holidays. 4th of July, Flag Day, and President's Day.
And what shall we do to honor our leaders on President's Day, sir?
Buy a mattress, of course. These are my dreams for our nation men. We fight this war to free the English language and free the American people. Also, the American people.
Sir, do you mean the slaves will be freed after this war?
After 8 years,
8 war? But is this war right? Is this war right?
Okay, what up, everybody? Joe Jaspy here, along with Clay.
This one doesn't raise high enough for me, so I can't really start. The other one does, though, but we haven't stood over there in a long time.
Claymation. Jars of clay. Let's look at
Also, clay pot.
Yeah, clay pot. Clay pot. There used to be an old Christian rock band called Jars of Clay.
Oh yeah, remember
Back
that.
in yeah. You know.
Very much along the lines of like Creed.
Yeah. So we are here. I don't know if anybody's in the chat, but here we are. All right, so we're gonna run Clay through some stuff. You can kind of get a little inside, little peek behind the curtain on some of the stuff that we do here. So I don't know how much familiarity you have with OBS, but
no OBS pretty well.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. So then this will not be. I will not go through too much of that stuff with you. But yeah. So we pretty much have all of this set up when we start, and then you can fiddle with, your own sort of lighting settings, however you like to have them. Usually kind of cool off the white balance a little bit. Everyone kind of sets it up. Once you get comfortable with all this sort of stuff, you'll get used to that. Got a little stream deck set up for our different views here. It's nice. It's kind of bright. Kind of darken that up a little bit. So we'll have the ones that'll switch from like the screen capture and then our breaking screen right here. The autofocus is a little weird on this. It doesn't do it very well. So when we set our camera setting, we actually have the focus set at a fixed point.
Gotcha.
I put it generally somewhere between 50, 58, 60, just whatever you're comfortable with, wherever your hands end up kind of sitting. So it'll be, so yeah, it'll be a little blurry right there, but some people have closer, maybe if you sit a little bit further, you can just change up the focus area wherever you want to. But yeah, once it's in a set point, wherever your hands are comfortable, I kind of like it because, I can kind of keep eye contact with the people and not really have to worry about where my hands are sitting. Do that. Now the big difference here is just how we go through order. So usually we'll have a few windows open. There'll be the Restream chat, which appears above my head, which is right here. But I usually like to to just pop open the YouTube chat because I feel like there's a little more contrast. And then I can kind of, because then I can just kind of quickly, look at the chat, and just by someone's little avatar, I'll be able to tell who they are. It's just easier. Kind of keep that in the middle there, and everyone ends up setting their windows up in different ways. Obviously, once you do this, get comfortable, you can just do whatever you want with it. But so here, there's a lot that I do with the spreadsheet. Under that break schedule tab right there, it'll lead you to this page. And so I have people go to that schedule pretty frequently. There's this little notepad down here in the bottom right. If I click that, it's just a bunch of stuff that we've saved.
Okay.
Oh, that's Jason's break log. So I put my break log here, and I have like a little thing that I just copy and paste, maybe put some sort of
links.
Yeah, a little emoji there. Pin it to the YouTube chat, so that way if I step away, or if we have a busy night going, I'll usually have a schedule set up right there so people can kind of refer to this. And because you get a lot of questions of, hey, when's my break happening? What's going on? What's next? Have we done this break? Someone's going to, hey, did we do Sterling 1 yet? And I'll be like, yeah, we did at 2 o'clock Pacific. We'll kind of do that. So I usually use this area a lot. And the different tabs on this schedule page we'll also use for when do we do this? This must be an old promo, but other resources here too. If there's oftentimes we'll do a promo where we're like, hey, if 7 of these breaks sell out, we'll collect all the names from the 7 breaks, name on top, win something. Okay. So this is probably what that promo was. So, whatever those pick your teams were, it's an easy place to just keep track of it. And we can do the big randomizer later. And then people can audit it too. They're like, oh, someone can be like, Joe, you forgot to put in pick your team too or something. Yeah, someone will keep track of that. We also have a shipping tab right here too. I think you've seen this on the Fanatics Live side.
Yeah.
Where someone's gonna be like, yo,
my order ship out?
Yeah, like where was I did this break then. I'm new to this. What's you guys' shipping process? So you can kind of just get an idea. It looks like
you don't just tell them it gets there when it gets there. No.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes if they're being jerks about it, then you can be a little sassy. Looks like we got a lot of stuff going on today too. So good sign, everybody. A lot of stuff going on. If you're in breaks between the 1st and the 5th, looks like they're all going out today.
And how do you see how many people are in the room? You just gotta pull up the stream.
Yeah, you just gotta pull up the stream. There's a handful of people watching right now. It's a little less. I don't know. It's kind of the YouTube side's a little, and you'll tell with all the different streams that the YouTube side's a little more chill, but especially in the chat. But it also has this is the one we've been doing for 10 years. You know what I mean? So there's a big customer base here, and I think at this point a lot of times people just kind of. There's obviously an implicit level of trust built in. We'll just watch the video on our own time, and we'll just kind of run it. But sometimes I think obviously in fall, winter, chat gets a little more active because people are kind of indoors more often. Yeah, and then I work Sundays, so Sunday chat is actually pretty fun because sometimes a lot of people are just chilling at home and they just got one screen on the game, one screen on Jaspys, and we're usually talking about the game and trying to get some breaks done. So that's where we keep that. You see there'll be all sorts of bookmarks right up there that'll be helpful. That's our live studio upload. It'll take me to an upload page really quick when I'm done with the break, and that'll just take you to our home page to get there really quick.
And you just upload all the breaks up.
Yeah, right after the break. Yeah.
And it's usually available in a couple hours, right?
It's usually pretty quick. I think our internet speed, we've paid for some ridiculously stupid things. So if we do a 30-minute break and I'm done, and after I hit the end record button, I could upload it. It'll probably be uploaded within
Sharp Price
30
uploading
minutes.
what, 1080p?
Yeah, I think we're at 1080p.
That's what okay.
Yeah,
That
but
would
so
make a big
but it uploads pretty quickly. So I mean it's pretty fast from what I understand. Not waiting too long unless it's like a super long break. Sometimes
Yeah.
we've done like 2, 3, 4 hour breaks that'll upload a lot longer. But most of our breaks are relatively short. What else? I'm keeping track of my NFL picks. Other stuff is just goofy stuff, but those are the main things. There'll be the schedule tab, little promo, keeping track of promo tab, and that shipping tab right there.
So is it like the same thing as Instagram? They can go to the website, purchase a spot,
Correct.
or purchase a personal.
Right. So, good segue to this right here. So, it's kind of a weird quirk, but we set up the YouTube channel and then our Shopify under 2 different email addresses.
Okay.
So we have 2 different browsers open. So the main thing that's going to be on the screen is going to be the Chrome app or the Chrome browser. And then anything orders-wise that we do will be through Firefox.
Okay.
So when you open up Firefox, if I close that out, if I open up Firefox, it'll just default and open up our Gmail and the spreadsheet we use to keep track of orders. So all we go to the orders tab, and then here, so this is where it gets. I don't know how good you are with Excel spreadsheets and stuff.
Well, my girl's a wizard, so I told her she's gonna need to train me
Okay,
up.
she'll have to train you up then. It's just a lot of copy and pasting. Really, it's just
trying to learn the short keys.
yeah. That's really the key. That's really the key, because there's just gonna be a lot of copy and pasting, and you can kind of set, just whatever's most comfortable to your eye, how you want to zoom in or out. And basically the process is we see the new order, there's Mark with an order, and he got a spot in Hit Parade football. So then we go to the spot list. So the top section, the blue, baseball, if you scroll down a little bit, you'll end up seeing football, then there's basketball, and then there's other hockey, soccer, other stuff like that. So Mark...
What would you say is your main sport you break on here?
It's kind of seasonal. So like if it's baseball season, there's more baseball releases. So we'll end up doing more baseball, and then once baseball the season kind of wraps up, then more football product comes out, and then we'll end up doing more football. And then, but it's mainly football, baseball. I think is what we mainly do.
Do you all ship international too? Like
yeah, we do. But I think it's cost prohibitive, so we don't really see a lot of people, internationally. Some Canadians, some Australians that are semi-regulars here and there, but not too much. It used to be a lot different. The post office changed pricing on us like 4 or 5 years ago. That made it really difficult to
I figured there would be more international since it's YouTube,
there it was at some point,
Yeah.
but because we had people from like Japan and China and Europe and Australia, a lot more Australians there that were doing it, but unfortunately, you just have to find a better international rate at some point. So we got Mark, and you can see. So this is where it's a little complicated and a little tedious, but once you get the hang of it, it becomes pretty quick. Just basically have to catch the right order, catch the right break number for the right product. So for Hit Parade football, there's only one Hit Parade football up, so you copy and paste Mark's name right there. And obviously once we get everything full, whether it's via filler or whether it's straight up spots,
Oh, you're doing like a full team
then,
break
then,
on
yeah,
Hit
then
Parade.
then we'll be able to do a
Nice.
full team break.
That'd be a fun one. How many boxes is that?
Dual queso 20.
Okay. No, it's not bad at all.
No, it's not bad at all. And then, again, this will be short keys. I just hit letter K to advance me to the next order. And then there's Josh with Red Sox and Giants in Boys of Summer. So I scroll up. Then I'll change the break number here to 26. Delete all of this. And copy
Boys
Red
of Summer
Sox.
stuff cool? I haven't opened it
Yeah,
yet.
it's
I know it's some licensed.
it's not licensed, but the price point is good.
Yeah.
So, and like the checklist is actually not bad.
It's kind of like Donruss. Donruss is a lot
Yeah, I
this
mean,
year.
because it's like they don't have a lot of the current guys because of the licensing stuff. But guess what? You still have Mariano Rivera. You know, you got old school guys, and then prospecty sort of guys. So like George Lombard, I think is still in here. Like Spencer Jones and some of the up and coming Yankees guys are coming up. And we're giving away the break credit, so that's a little sweetener as well. What else? I think that's basically it. So it's just a lot of going through orders and popping them into here. And then when there's breaks that have multiple versions of it, like Bowman Sterling 1, 2, 3, and 4, just got to keep track of what break number it is. Sometimes people will buy across a bunch of different breaks.
So you give away break credit. So say I have somebody come in and they're like, I want to use my break credit. Is that something they do whenever they check out? That sends them a promo code?
So when we do break credit, you know, whenever we give that away, we'll always create that pretty much after you're done with the break. I send that break credit out right away so I don't forget, basically.
And they probably want to use
Right.
it.
Right, and then they probably want to use it. So like we hit create gift card and we do all that stuff here, and then you can find their customer name.
Okay.
So they'll get sent an email with that big long code that they'll be able to use, and they don't have to use all of it at once, and it doesn't expire, obviously. So, and we put like a little note here, so you're like, hey, someone's gonna be like, did you send my break credit from that high-end football mixer? You'd be like, yeah, David, we did. You know, we sent it to you X date. You know, and you can, those notes often help too. Because people ask, it's like, oh, did I get my Boys of Summer Break 21 break credit? It's like, oh yeah, we sent that out. You know, you'd be surprised how many people actually don't use their break credit. Like,
yeah.
Like David sometimes isn't here. David Malel, I've seen you place orders yesterday. You have not touched your $500 of break credit from NT Picker Team 16. Public service announcement. Yeah. Matt Lieber got something on the 31st, just sitting on $50 of break credit.
I've used that literally that day.
Yeah, it's. You'd be surprised at how many people.
Unless there's a product I was waiting for.
Right, unless they're holding it for something. But Peter Eng, you got a credit for baseballs. What was that? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, Houston wasn't on the checklist, but we accidentally sold him. So you got break credit for your spot. You got $100, Peter, if you're listening. Look at all these people just leaving break credit. Travis Crutcher from the Mickey Mantle promo. Your 150 is still out there.
Maybe it goes to their spam or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want people thinking we're shafting them on the break credit. We sent it out, guys. Send it out, ladies and gentlemen. It's all there. So that's the break credit. And eventually, once we start really, I'm just kind of doing top level stuff here, but just so you can kind of get a feel for it. But and then everything, all the stuff that we load up eventually, when something sells out, you know, we'll reload the product up through Shopify. So we got our back end here. And usually I open up obviously a second window for it, so that's not on our sort of public, on camera kind of window. So usually I kind of tile the windows, so like the window on top I know is going to be my what others can see window. That active window.
I'll have to pay attention to that. I can see my dumb ass.
Yeah. No, hey, we've all done it. We've all done it before. So I just keep, you know. So that's why, you know. And Jason has it kind of set up differently too, so he can separate the windows out. So whatever's going to be easier to your eye to know that, you know. Sometimes Jason has the non-active window pulled somewhere else. I just kind of like to have it kind of tiered on top of each other. You know, Jason doesn't actually keep a incognito window open and tiled down here, and I'll just be signed into Slack on a private browser, just so, you know, I can quickly. It's kind of, this is a primary place where we're gonna all communicate for work. I think we've got you on all the channels and stuff too, right? Have you used Slack before?
No. I kind of got a feel.
It's you know, it's actually like a pretty cool like work group kind of stuff, because I don't know what we would probably just be sending emails to each other, I guess, right? Which would be kind of a hassle.
Yeah, and you can kind of leave work at work and.
Yeah. It's not in your email, or we'd have to. I mean, I think there are Jaspy work emails that we can provide you if necessary, but I think Slack's pretty good in terms of internal communication. It's been so easy. So I kind of have that window open. I know that's my secondary window where I'm going to do, all my Shopify stuff. I could have a break log open right here. Keep that handy. Whatever else. Like the restream button right here where I can, edit the title of the stream each day before I go on. Keep the Slack open right here. And there's the order. Yeah, so again, very different, a little tedious, but it's just basically getting aware of the hotkeys. And you can kind of see how, we try to keep all the breaks kind of different colors or use different fonts, just so when there'll be days when you're gonna come in, there's like 70 orders, and you're like, you just gotta fly through those, and over time you're just gonna be like, you kind of know where the baseball section is, and once you're always gonna know Sterling's in that weird bright yellow, and you can flash down to like Cosmic, put a planet emoji in front of it or something like that, just so something different that'll catch your eye. Origins is in that blue color, so you can just kind of fly up and down and just be dropping names into different areas.
Cosmic looks cool, man.
Does it? I haven't seen any of it.
So nice.
I know last year was kind of a hit. People really liked it, so hopefully.
It's just very cartoonish, which
I kind of like
what
it.
Everybody likes, so.
Are they doing the planet stuff too again this year? I didn't look at the
so.
checklist. Yeah, okay. I like that.
I mean, that's like all big cars nowadays. Anime, and then the
manga
downtowns.
stuff. Dude, the downtowns. I want to know who's designing these downtown cards.
I don't know.
That person, I want to shake that person's hand. Like, those downtowns are so fun.
They are pretty sick.
Yeah.
And I also want to be like, you need to add this. Like. I
always joke around, listen, guys, if you've never been to this city, that's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, the downtowns are sick.
But they are pretty fun.
And the international ones they started doing this year is really nice. They don't really make any sense, but they're cool.
No, they don't. No, of course not. So yeah, that's a spreadsheet. I think there's other little things you're gonna eventually have to figure out. Like, let's say you're running out of space. You're gonna have to get used to like highlighting the rows and inserting a bunch of rows below. Yeah. So then you can create a whole new section and then pull, and then just copy right here. Just visually, I just kind of like to have those borders right there, and then you can create a new break name, 2024, Tops, New Baseball, 2-box picker team 1 or something like that. And there'll often be fillers for it. It could be maybe we'll do a Bowman Chrome pack number 134, and usually there I like to put in like 5 spot giveaway or something like that, so I just kind of know. Let's say this usually applies more to the random team, so let's say that was a random team, kind of 5 spot giveaway sits there, so that I know as people's names are getting filled in, I'll be like, all right, we're planning on 2 more fillers.
Yeah.
So there'll be a lot of that too, where you're gonna kind of, put in these names, and they'll get, if you highlight it, you'll get a count right there too. That's often helpful. So let's take just since we're on it for an example. So a common question would be, Joe, how many fillers do we have to do? You get people by now, that there's multiple fillers we got to do. So for this Hit Parade football. Right, I know I've got 13 full spots left, so sometimes I'll mark out
all the teams that are left.
Yeah, so I'll just use X as a sort of, so I can just highlight those X's, and I don't know that I got 13. Then I can highlight the rest of the spots here in this random team break. I got 18, 6 in each. We've got 3 fillers we got to do.
Yeah.
So that can give people a quick update that way. If full spots fill up,
a lot of times I'll add more full spots, right? And then I'll just be like, all right, guess what, guys? Now we only have to do 2 fillers. We cancel a filler, add full spots back in. So we'll kind of do that too. And then, I think you'll probably be familiar with, we'll do random number blocks on Fanatics Live. I don't know if you've done any yet, but we'll do those. We call them random number blocks, but they're basically serial number. You get a number, and then you get a serial number. What's going on here? You're not watching Wipeout. Wait, where's the Phillies game on?
I thought that was tomorrow.
No, I think we got 4 games today, yeah.
You don't want to watch the grocery games?
I'll pass for now. FS1, Phillies at Mets. And then I think Yankees, Royals start, and then like Dodgers, Padres are the late game. So eventually there's the random number block. So then we pull those teams, add them up, divide it by the 10 numbers, and then
I see. It tells you.
yeah, and then we'll randomize a number to them. So one number will represent a whole block of numbers. So it's just kind of a different way to try to fill the break. Sometimes we'll just do a filler where we're just giving away 6 hit parade spots. We'll do it that way as well. This part is obviously something you can do on your own time, where just go to the website, go to the website, and then just look at all the different things.
Yeah.
And just kind of look at all the different rules for the different random team breaks or the picking team breaks. We'll put them all in the description. Like if we're giving this away, how are we giving away? There's the description right there. So I don't know, usually when I wake up in the morning, if I'm having my coffee or whatever, I'll just look at the website really quick, because oftentimes Nick will. We're all kind of night owls. I guess you'll be too, because we work. Yeah. So we're all up late. A lot of times Nick is.
So tired today.
Yeah, I know. Me too. And Nick will usually be posting stuff overnight. So I'll wake up, and have some coffee, and I'll just go on my phone, and I'll be like, "What did Nick post today?" And so I can kind of think about how to kind of prepare the day. And I'll just, if there's like a special giveaway or something like that, I'll read through the giveaway just so I can explain it to the people.
So how do you know which one's on YouTube versus Instagram? Is Instagram a different website?
Different website.
It's just Jaspys.
This is
right?
JaspysCaseBreaks.com,
Okay.
And Instagram is just Jaspys.com.
That's what I thought. Okay. Makes sense.
So, yeah, obviously it'd be a nightmare if it wasn't. What else? That's it. I mean, some of this stuff can get a little weird because it ends up being a lot of text, but I encourage people, hey, just read it out loud. It'll make sense, read the description, kind of read it out loud to yourself, and it'll make sense. And, and after that, obviously as hosts, we got to be prepared, and we got to know exactly the product, what we're selling. I mean, I'm not the best at kind of knowing all the parallels for everything. I don't know if anybody really is, but
some products.
Some products I am. Most people will do their own research, so which is fine, But as long as we got to, we all love sports here, so it's going to be easy for us to talk about stuff, and a lot of times with new releases, we'll just kind of learn with the customer.
Yeah.
But there's a little bit of preparation. We don't usually emphasize parallel preparation. That's just something we all can kind of do on our own time, or just kind of learn as we go along. Sometimes I just like to learn as we go along.
Yeah.
But a lot of times for big new releases, especially for Bowman stuff, Nick will often send out something that said, hey, these are the key players we're going to be focused on, so just keep that in mind. Especially with Bowman, because
nobody knows who they are.
Nobody really knows who they are. So they're like, well, so why are the Cubs so expensive this year? It's like, well, there's this random dude. A lot of times we'll print out lists too. This is from 2024 Bowman Baseball. It'll be like a top load list. That kind of makes it easy, because otherwise there'll be a lot of things where well, I really want this guy top load. I think he's going to be, and we're like, well, to us, then we don't, it doesn't project as well. But now Nick does all that research, and he does all the legwork there.
But then he'll give us kind of a list of, hey, let's focus on these guys, and then we'll know. This is for the shipping team too, so they'll know who to sleeve and top load and all that sort of stuff. At least for the first month or two of the product. And then, as the season goes on, like it is. I mean, I do love Bowman for that reason because like
It is.
half the guys on this list might not even be the most.
Yeah.
Everyone.
never
Yankees
know.
were expensive. By next summer, George Lombard Jr. could be a
It's all
bust.
long-term
Yeah,
goals.
it's a long-term thing. Lazio, what's going on? Yeah, the Raiders didn't. Yeah, I mean, I could have told you that too, but no one wanted to trade with the Raiders. What are you supposed to do?
I would have took Bowers too.
Yeah, at that point, you're like, you gotta just take best available. No one wanted what the Raiders were selling. I mean, they weren't gonna move Devontae at that point. And I think all those quarterbacks that were taken, they were pretty committed to him. There was nothing
We'll have a chance at like Ewers next year.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Yeah.
probably gonna have even higher draft pick than that, but
I hope so. I wanted any of those guys. I would have taken Bo Nix, Michael Penix. I would have taken any of those dudes, but I don't think Atlanta was ever trading down. I think they were committed to that pick. I think Broncos were committed to Nix. They wanted to get a quarterback. They weren't going to trade down. And especially not to the Raiders. So that's just the way it. That's just the way it. That's the way the cookie crumbled there. But I don't know. Lazio will have Aiden O'Connell going this week. The Raiders thing to do would be for them to win 7 or 8 games, and that would be like then you're in the middle of.
well, that's what the Cowboys do,
Yeah.
bro.
You're picking 16th or 17th. There's really, and then you're ending up taking like first round randos, not high enough to get anything game changing.
Shit offensive line.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Nice. Alan Murdoch picks up the Jaguars and Buccaneers in Composite 2. Buying the requisite 2 teams you need to try to chase after that Hit Parade box we're giving away. And Sean K picks up Reds and Nats in Boys of Summer. There you go. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we're just kind of giving Clay here, new to the team. Just kind of giving him. You're going to see him mostly. Lots of you'll probably see him on Fanatics Live more often. And on the Instagram, but giving him a little overview of the YouTube, we'll kind of get him trained up on everything. But yeah, just going through the website and just kind of familiarizing yourself there.
Watch a few breaks
Yeah.
on YouTube.
That's the easiest way to do it. It's like, how did they do this random number block? How did they do this giveaway?
Yeah.
Jason just did a video earlier. He did the Boys of Summer, and then you can kind of see like how we alphabetized everybody's names and got all the entries and then put them into a randomizer and all that sort of stuff.
Sweet.
And there's other things, usually I like to have, like sort of my blank list set up, kind of ready to go. I'll have a new spreadsheet for the list, get an upload window ready to go. I kind of keep a few dice and a couple just in case there's a randomizer at the end of the break, if there's a multi-team card or something like that. And then everything else, that's just kind of the broad overview.
Yeah.
You know how to do labels, right? I think Michael showed you the other day. But obviously we've got our label maker here. And the rest, I think, is just... you've been breaking before, so it's just, I don't think I need to tell you anything about, handling of cards, that you'd be surprised how many just in years past when we're trying to train up some, like, how many people are holding corners, but you'd be surprised at how much we've had to teach. Sometimes like, I don't know, people say they know the hobby, and, you know, we don't want to be like, you know, telling someone the most obvious of things, but
Yeah.
I've learned over the years sometimes I have to say the most obvious things. So don't be insulted if I'm telling you something that seems to be like duh, but you'd be surprised how many people claim they know the hobby and then they're just like,
Hopefully I know it. I've collected since I was 8. I'm 33 now.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, so card handling. What else? I don't think there's really. I think breaking wise, you've done it. So I mean, I'm sure if you've ever screwed up on something, the chat has definitely let you know.
Oh, yeah.
So
sure.
I think you've got the experience there. You know, why am I not more famous? You don't get it, because I don't yell and scream, and I'm not over the top, and I'm not like tearing off my shirt and hitting my biceps when I'm pulling a hit out of 299, where everything seems to be the biggest hit in the world. I don't do a lot of let's goes and stuff like. That's what the kids like. That's why some of the other guys seem to be a little more popular. JJ, that's all right. We like to stay under the radar. When we first started, I think one of the things that we kind of, just in terms of Jaspy culture kind of sort of vibe, you know, obviously we're all sports guys. When Nick and I were first doing all this, I was like, and Nick always wanted to be. He used to break too, but he always wanted to be more in the background. I don't know if he's not as comfortable being on camera, but I was like, this has to be like a sports talk radio vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's kind of how I treat it. So if there's like dead time, you know, we've seen a lot of breakers in the past. Like the other guys, we're just kind of sitting there. They're playing on their phones, on their camera. It's not very dynamic. So just in terms of our vibes, and this is just up to how comfortable you do it. Some of the guys here, you know, really lean into it. Some of the other guys a little more chill, but at the very least, we at least want to minimize as much dead air as possible. Sometimes just slow. Sure. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, there's no one in the chat and not many people watching.
Chat, so.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just as easy as, instead of checking baseball scores on or football scores on your phone, just put it up on the screen and then just talk through it. You know, even something as simple as that.
I'll eventually get to that point, but I'm still struggling using Windows, man.
Oh, are you a Mac guy? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh.
So in there, I'm like, what the?
Yeah. Oh, then the hotkeys are all different.
The keyboard size.
Keyboards are all different. But yeah, that's something I'll do on, like, when I'm streaming on Sundays. Like if there's a little downtime, I'll just whip around the league. I'll just go through some scores, look at some box scores, ask about people's fantasy teams, and that gets some activity going. That gets people chatting, and if you get people chatting, maybe they want to break. You know, so it's always kind of, again, I don't think anyone, not even me, is going to be able to go full 8-hour stream or whatever and just be talking. You know what I mean? Like Colin Cowherd only goes for 3 hours, right? He's doing a major. Dan Patrick's only on for a few hours. No one can really do that. But you know, as you break, you'll just kind of get the ebb and flow of how you want to do it, whatever your energy level is. But you know, even if you pause for a few minutes at a time, sometimes, you know, I'll just kind of say something. Hey, the floor is open, or hey, go to the website. Yeah. Hey, what's going on in this game? You know, run a bit of your own color commentary. Things are a little quiet, but just minimizing dead time as much as possible. Yeah. You know, that's kind of been our sort of vibe. We like talking. People hit their biceps, JJ. I don't know. I've seen people do it. A lot of chest pounding. A lot of shirts being ripped off. You know, there's some bro breakers out there that do that. Yeah, JJ. Yeah, that's always been. I think a lot of people do it, that kind of do that vibe nowadays. But I still see some breakers even on a bunch of other apps or a bunch of other channels, where they're still just kind of twiddling their thumbs, just waiting for something to sell out, and then just kind of, you know, sort of boringly go through a break and then go crazy for like a mediocre hit, and they're just back to texting on their phone or whatever. But yeah, we try to make it a little more interactive. Otherwise, it'd be boring. But yeah, vibe-wise, that's kind of how we do it. You know, and obviously, you know, we try to. The joke is we're a family-friendly show, you know. But I mean, you know, we curse every once in a while. But yeah, we try to keep it relatively as
Try
clean
not
as
to
possible.
Drop too many F-bombs.
Yeah,
you know?
try. Yeah, I try. I mean, I curse so much. It's always a challenge not to curse when, when I'm on the channel. But you know, I mean, kids have heard worse these days. So
Oh, yeah.
So
Sweet.
but yeah. What other sort of on camera type stuff? I mean, yeah, just I guess for the vibes that we try to do, you know, just it's like think of it as you're on a news desk or you're hosting, you know, a show. So like, I try not to like, as best as possible, try not to like eat on camera.
Yeah.
Might chew some candy or something like that, chew some gum, but yeah, don't eat on camera.
Eating a greasy slice of pizza and then handling.
Right, exactly. We don't want even the implication of that, you know.
Unless you make me mad.
Right,
Then
right.
I might do that.
Then you might do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
be nice. Trying to think what else. That's pretty much it, you know. And then, you know, we try to stay pretty middle of the road about any politics and religion stuff, you know, just in polite conversation, and we kind of do that, but obviously, you know.
Even if I'm getting paid, I don't want to talk about that.
Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like people talk about that enough in their
Just because I
their
don't
own
care about
lives.
anybody's
Yeah.
opinion, I'm like, I don't care about.
Yeah, I don't want to
crap.
discuss it with random people in our YouTube chat. You know, and it's hard to. I mean, when you're conversating in video, they can only type, and it's like you can't have a nuanced discussion like in that sort of format. You know, so
I can't even vote here anyways, guys. So don't worry.
it's true. Yeah, really, you should register to vote here.
Yeah, no, I need to.
So yeah, so I mean, obviously, if there's big news happening, we'll touch upon some other stuff, but you know, we try to keep it within the sports. Obviously, you know, we're not saying, you know, obviously have your own opinions. So I don't want you to I don't want you to be a robot on camera.
That's all I really want to talk about is sports. So
but yeah,
kind of works
you
out.
know, and then after that, it's just kind of managing a chat. Just kind of keep an eye on the chat. You know, things get a little hot, cool things down. Things a little cold, heat things up. You can kind of, as you do all of these platforms, you'll just kind of find your own vibe and voice and all that as it within the Jaspy realm. And
I'm not Canadian, no. Close enough though. You know, just opposite ends of
yeah.
North America. From Texas. That's where I'm from. Hey, what's up, Paul?
There's Paul. Paul's everywhere.
What's going on,
You'll see him everywhere. He'll check in on all the platforms.
Got the Doncic jersey on today.
He's a Dallas guy, Dallas sports guy.
Because everybody was giving me crap.
It's not like he's from the hick part of Texas. He's from proper city.
Yeah, super classy. Dallas.
Super proper city.
Yeah. No, everybody's giving me crap for wearing jerseys every day, so I'm just gonna keep wearing jerseys every single day until
there you go. Show off that.
Run out of jerseys.
Show off that jersey collection. Yeah, and right here I'll usually, you know, I just kind of keep. Then I'll kind of do a what's next kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, and usually I'll tell people when my dinner break's gonna be. You know, I always try to point people to this, even if they'll still ask, "What time is the stream over?" Good night, maybe? Question mark? Unless things are filling.
Yeah.
If things fill, I'll keep going, but that's kind of when we start wrapping things up, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, 11 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Central, 2 a.m. Eastern. So that's kind of, I think that's pretty much it.
Cool. Well, thanks for going over all
Yeah, no worries. Yeah,
all,
I think that's a good general overview. Kind of how we set up our windows, how we present ourselves on camera.
I'll watch some of the breaks tomorrow.
Where the orders are. Yeah, how to put orders into the spreadsheets. What else? Break log you already know. Eventually we'll go through the more intricacies of Shopify and how to reload up products. And there's a different thing for picker teams and random teams. think the only other thing, would be just watching some videos, especially if you're like, well, how the hell did they do this giveaway?
Yeah.
Find a video. That's obviously the easiest way. How does Joe and Jason do the random team randomizers? You can kind of get a feel for all of your random.org stuff.
Sweet.
That we use a lot of.
I've heard his whistle next door.
The train whistle. Everyone knows the train whistle. I did not put my phone on silent. It's probably someone telling me to vote for somebody.
You need to get a really obnoxious train whistle like the Milwaukee drills with the attachment.
Oh boy, I thought of like getting like a big proper like steam train whistle or something crazy like that.
Have you seen those ones? It's got
No.
Like, so it's like Milwaukee drill, like.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I
has an
have seen
attachment,
those.
Yeah.
And if you, and then it pulls the.
Yeah.
Maybe I will get fancy. Well, we gotta sell
Christmas.
We gotta sell more brakes if we're gonna put that on the budget.
It's like obnoxiously loud.
That might be
Probably
that
blow
might
the
be
mic out.
might be reserved for the biggest of hits. Maybe if we do a live show. What else? Have you played around with Stream Deck before?
A couple times.
Couple times. All right. So there's really only a few things that we really use. There's like just switching between the breaking screen and then the screen that everybody else sees. We call that like the random screen so that people can kind of see that. We got the record button up there, on and off. That's it. Mute. I usually use that as a cough button or something like that. But
I usually just make them listen.
Now we're back, or subject them to that. You know, we're allergic to brakes not filling for sneezing, and that's the stream on/off button as well.
Sweet.
I've definitely accidentally hit that instead of the record button. That's always been fun because it takes like a few minutes or so to restart the stream back up again. I'm like, fuck, sorry guys, I accidentally pressed the stream off button instead of the record button. The record button, if you hit the record button right there, a pause button will also show up. So sometimes if there's a trade window, I'll hit that pause button that appears. And then obviously don't forget to unpause when we restart. This is just overview stuff. I mean, this probably won't even make sense until you actually get some reps.
Yeah.
And then you'll be like, okay, I see what Joe's saying. I think homework basically is just, watch those videos and then just go through the website and just familiarize yourself with what's on there. Or is random team, pick your team. The filler and what the fillers are, how we're giving those away, and obviously you can reference YouTube to see how we're giving those away, and you can, and then you'll see.
And look over it, and then if I have questions, I'll definitely.
Absolutely, yeah.
So.
And then, I think our intent is to not really overload you with this part because it is kind of complicated, but
at least till I get the other ones.
Yeah.
I'm like,
but it'll take some time, but
yeah.
But once you're comfortable there, then we'll probably.
And I can be a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah.
You need to.
I think eventually. I don't know if you've met Thomas yet, but you have. So like he used to work in the shop for us for a long time, and then he was at college doing college baseball and stuff like that, and then. So, but he's out of college now, so he's kind of doing more of the breaking thing with us now. So, and we're kind of having him dip into all the different platforms too.
Yeah.
I think it's just good to have. It's hard, believe it or not, it's hard to find like breakers.
Yeah.
And it's just either they know the hobby, they're terrible on camera, but they know the hobby. They haven't found the right voices yet. But it sounds like you and Thomas are gonna be able to be. Okay, and we're just trying to cover. We're just kind of trying to cover days,
Yeah.
And I think
everybody wants to watch football.
I know, everyone wants to watch college football. No one wants to work, but I mean, our sort of dream is to have all of these streams humming 7 days a week and 7 nights a week, and eventually maybe we can stretch into earlier in the day.
That's fine.
No, Tom.
Sweet.
How's your first handful of days here?
Good so far.
No.
I gotta sit down.
Yeah, sit down.
Y'all do that.
We get strong legs. That's where the power comes from. That's where the power comes from. Legs.
It's pretty good, honestly. I think I'm
good.
I mean, Instagram is. I can do that. As
No one's been a jerk. Ricky hasn't been an asshole to you.
No, I'll smack somebody if they're mean.
I mean, Ricky seems like a nice guy, but he's got a sharp tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can cut someone to the quick before you know it. Watch out for Ricky.
No, yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I'm
Good,
excited.
good.
So, yeah, Fanatics starting to completely get that down. So, yeah, Instagram.
It's not rocket science, but there's just so many little things.
It's
and
very chunky.
Yeah.
The app is very chunky. It's not.
Yeah.
It needs some work
Yeah.
from their engineers.
Yeah, I mean,
the programmers.
They started. So that started August of 2023, right?
Yeah.
And you can't imagine how bad it. Not bad, but they rushed it. They weren't thinking about releasing until January of 2024. But they pushed out the app before the National in August or something like that, just because they wanted to. I think the higher up were like, oh, this is going to be a big thing. Let's release this and everything.
That's crazy.
And we went through weeks and weeks and weeks of just like, they didn't even have an Android app at that point. It was just iOS, and everything was clunky. Some of the stuff was just like stuff that's obvious to like breakers. Like, you need this. Like, we need this. And they're like, oh, we didn't. It's like, yeah, well, how are we supposed to do like a random team, or how are we supposed to randomize something, or how are we supposed to do
randomizing now? It's like
it's still
zero sense.
Yeah, it's still a little.
If I'm giving away something, I have to go highlight every single one of those teams again.
Yeah.
I can't just have a wheel. I can pop up and then remove it.
Right. So there's still things there, but I mean, believe it or not,
because I mean it is all about pace too.
Gotten a
You're
lot.
breaking, like especially
right.
Not so much on like these apps, but especially on like whatnot. It's like you gotta.
And that audience is more of like a whatnot audience.
100%,
You know, like Instagram's a completely different audience. You know, obviously YouTube is
Fanatics
a completely
is
different
like
audience, but
adult whatnot is what I.
yeah,
honestly,
it is actually. Yeah,
what I kind of.
Yeah.
Tab as people that spend a little bit more money than they
Yeah.
want whatnot.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you still got, just because this has become so commonplace in those apps, you got a lot of people like asking for discounts all the time. We can do this, and which gets to be a little tedious. I think on YouTube, you know, the audience is kind of understands that, hey, these are the prices on the website. It's kind of a fixed sort of deal. Feels a little different, right? Because you're not on your phone shopping.
Well, that's another thing too. Is like, why do you have to be like? Why don't they just have a button you can click 1 through 100% off on it? You know what I mean? Why do I have to? Why do we?
Lot of
why do we have
manual.
to do the math manually?
And on this side, we're manually putting in orders. So like, it's gonna be something.
But then like you do it manually, but then it still shows the percentage. Like it already knows what percent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So if their representative ever comes in here, I'm gonna have like a
Engineers used to come by a little more. In the early days, their office, they have a New York office and an LA office. In the early days, the engineers used to pop by, pick our brains.
Yeah.
But now I think now the S is out of the donkey.
They're making the money.
Yeah, and you know, and now it is. Not that they don't listen to us, but it's just like the train's out of the station, it's rolling, you know. So I mean, they kind of pretty much have the app going, so like you know, they don't pop by as often.
Shut it down for a few hours.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're really nice though. Most
That would be
Fanatics
really
team
nice.
was really nice. Yeah. After a while, they were like, great. And they're like, oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying. Well, good to have you aboard, Clay.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you're excited. If you have any questions, you know,
I'll definitely holler for sure.
Definitely let me know.
Cool. All right. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Hopefully we can
Good luck to you as
Wendy
well.
boxes.
Yeah, seriously. Get some boxes out of here. They all have different. All right, boys and girls. So we were just doing a little overview session with Clay. He's our new guy. He's on the team. You're gonna see him on Instagram. You're gonna see him on sometimes on YouTube, but mostly Instagram Fanatics Live. But we'll have him trained up on all the platforms. So we're excited to have a little bit more coverage on all the platforms. We want to try to get all of them humming. Get a little background music going, some non-licensed background music, humming along for everybody. Got a couple orders here. Josh Proust getting a spot in Hit Parade Baseball. That's a Jaspy exclusive. And Hit Parade Football. Nice. That's a fresh dual case break. We did one last night. Maybe we can get one done today. And EA picks up Bowman Sterling Baseball, a team random for Pick Your Team 4. If you're not familiar with a team random, definitely let me know. Read the description. If it's still not clear to you, I'd be happy to clarify. So this is for a lot of teams here. So this is an 18 spotter, but we're giving 4 spots away. So if you buy a spot outright, you get a chance to win a spot outright, and you're guaranteed a team. So there's a slightly different style of filler, and you'll see us do fillers where it'll be like top 5 get teams or top 5 get spots or something like that. This, it's priced a little bit higher, but this, everyone gets something. But the teams are in a fixed order. That's really the only difference. So if your name's on top, you get the red. Second name down gets the Yankees, so on and so forth. So EA fired the first 2 shots at it. So that leaves us with 12 left. So we're only selling 14 of the 18 spots outright. Randomize those 14 names. Top 4, right? What's 4 divided by 18? 22%. 20%, 22%, almost a quarter of the spots are going to get extra spots, and that means an extra team. So EA bought 2 spots, right? He could technically win 2 of those extra spots. So now that's 4 teams for EA. So that means those 4 names could be right on top. Reds, Yankees, Dodgers, Brewers. It's not probable, but it's definitely possible. So if you think about it that way, that's a pretty good deal, I think. So give it a go. Give it a shot. Now, we already hit the 4 o'clock hour. What's next? There's also a little action in Hit Parade Football. So there's some full spots right there. If we can get some full spots rolling, we can definitely cancel a filler. We can do some fillers as well. Origins is a number block, a random number block. That's only $29.99. We should be able to fill that like now. I only need 10 people with $30. $30 each. There's the link in the chat right there. Just 2 away. It's the nicer teams, Colts, Titans, but 2 teams away from unlocking another 1-box 2023 Topps Composite Football Breakers Delight break. At the end, if you follow the instructions here, you got to buy at least an even number of teams. At least 2. But an even number of teams. Half that number become entries. We randomize the entries, and you got a chance at a $1,000 Hit Parade box. Now, if you're doing the odds, right? If you're thinking about facilities like Joe, there's only 32 football teams. That's an even number. Half that amount is 16. Are you saying I have a 1 in 16 shot at a $1,000 Hit Parade box? The answer is yes. The floor is around 200. That's what Hit Parade told us. Floor is around 200-ish, right? But you can see the ceiling's really nice here. 2,500. Only 20 boxes made. All the boxes are hand numbered. We only did box 18 last night, and that's it. So, hope springs eternal there, that you can possibly get randomized the big hit. Nice, there we go. Mark picks up the first 2 spots in Origins. Thank you, Mark, for getting us started on that. Listen, all it takes is a little bit of that momentum. You hear me talk about momentum all the time because momentum is important. Right? 8 of 10 left. Let's keep that momentum going. It's important. We need it. Let's put some wins in the sails of the Big Hit Express. Let's put some coal inside the old steam engine, the Big Hit Express, and let's get that chugging to Breaksville. Into Breaksville Union Station. Let's get it in there. Let's make it happen. Mark, what is up? What's going on in the world today? We saw the Tigers take a 2-1 lead in the series in Detroit. Phillies Mets. We got a full day of baseball here, folks. Phillies with a 1-0 lead in the top of the 6th. Yankees at Royals happening in a few minutes. Starting in a few minutes. In a couple hours from now, we'll have Dodgers Padres action. Yeah, I mean, I've done a few breaks of that Origins. I feel like we've not. Yeah, this could be a cheap, easy one to do right here. So it's only $29.99 a spot. We're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams in this random number block. 4-box break. Pick your team 8. The final 4 boxes. Alright, and this is the final 4 box of the case. $29.99. $30 is not a bad price point at all. Right? You get a block of numbers for 9 teams. So instead of, buying the Cardinals at full price, right?
So it's just a different level of risk. It's just whatever your acceptable level of risk is. Some people like buying their team straight up. Put all their eggs in one basket, like the Cardinals basket, right? Some people like to have a smaller piece of a lot of different baskets. Right? You get a little bit of Cardinals, be part of the Jets, be part of the Bills. Take a little part of the Colts. Yeah, there is some meat on the bone here, and at a pretty good price point. So for this, you're involved with more teams, but just a little bit of those teams. And we've seen this. I don't think I need to tell you guys this, but we've seen one or two numbers end up getting a majority of the hits. That happens. I don't think there's a rhyme or reason to it, but it does happen. So one or two numbers can end up getting all the big hits. There are some non-numbered cards, so just keep that in mind. For that group, for that random number block group, non-numbered cards will randomize to one person. Non-numbered hits will also be randomized. And if there's more than one non-numbered hit, we'll separate them out from the name on top to the second name down, third name down if necessary, etc., etc. But Mark just got a couple spots, trying to get something going about 5 minutes ago. He's going to get help from Alan Murdoch. Nice. All right, so just like that, we're almost halfway there. We just need one more spot, and then we're halfway there. Who's going to get it? Let's do it, gang. Really easy. I got the 4 boxes right there. It'll be easy to set up the spreadsheet, do the random number block randomizer, blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
Alright, got a little coffee here. I was up pretty early in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. So you might have to carry me at some point during this evening. You know, then I could just go on autopilot and just rip a bunch of stuff. But I had to get a car battery, new car battery for my motor vehicle. I had to pay the stupid dealer price. And you're thinking, oh, come on, Joe, you can't change out your own battery? Of course I can, guys. Of course I can, but I own a miniature Cooper, and for whatever reason, they made it as difficult as possible to do anything on your own without... Yeah, that's... I love the car, but it's small, right? So they stack a bunch of things on top of each other. This is an older car, but I mean that looks easier. No, that's an old Mini. That's a 2012 Mini. I think that's closer to the that's a. But it's wild. So that battery, so there's like the positive port out there. The battery's underneath all of this. I'm like I have to pull out this sort of guardrail right here. I have like socket wrenches, but they're all like different sizes. So I can't mix that up. You got to pull out that panel. You got to move that tube. You got to take out this panel right here. You got to undo that tube. You got to move that aside. You got to lift that up and over. You got to take out this thing right here as well. You got to take out that panel. And then you think, oh, then you just lift it up and out. No, you got to do another series of screws that are in there. It comes out sideways. I was watching some YouTube videos on how, like, I could do it, but, you know, I'm a little handsy, but not handsy enough to knock this out. Like, it would take me probably the whole afternoon. I'd probably lose, knowing me, I'd lose a bolt or something like that. What's up, Rex? So that was a hassle, so I get overcharged at the dealer for this, which is regrettable. Headlights are another thing. I think I have to remove, if a headlight ever burns out, I think it's an LED headlight, so I don't think it should, but if a headlight ever burns out, man, I'm like removing a bunch of different pieces for that as well. I'll probably have to do that at a dealership. That's the cost, I guess. It's a fun car to drive, though. Really great handling on it. Zippy. Obviously, if you're in the market for a Mini Cooper, it's worthless if you don't get the S-Type. Got to get the turbo. You know, got to get the turbo. Otherwise, you're just driving around a regular sedan, and at that point, you know, buy a different car. S-Types though. A lot of fun, a lot of power, a lot of zip. You could navigate the narrow streets of Los Angeles a lot more easily. Rex is not a car person, more of a it's not working, need to get a new one kind of guy. I don't think that's true, Rex. How long have you had your old phone? What phone version are you on? iPhone 5? Although I did pop the trunk and there was a spider in the trunk. So I may have to throw the car away. Because who knows where that spider is. I can't live with that. So I'm going to be pushing it off the pier later tonight. Get the insurance money. Because I can't live with that. You have an iPhone 11. What number are we on now, Rex? I'm not an iPhone person. We're on 16. What are we doing here, Rex? What are we doing? You gotta at least get to. Actually, I'm not. I don't know if anyone knows. Do you know people that get a new phone every version, every year? People do that? Generally speaking, I feel like I can stretch out a phone for a couple generations at least. You know, if you go from generation to generation, you know, if you go from generation to generation, I feel like you don't see that many different. At least not these days. You don't see too much of a difference in power and speed and all that. But if you skip a couple generations, then it gets worth it. Then you're like, oh, now I see a big difference. You don't care about fun. Oh, Rex is quickly showing us his age. Or his capacity for technology at the very least. You're on your phone all the time though. How could you not care about a phone when you're on your phone all the time? I think it's an expense worth taking. You know? Have the kids pool up some money and get old dad a new phone this Christmas. You had a cousin. You had a cousin. Is this cousin no longer with us? Who always had to have the new phone when they came out. And apparently this cousin is no longer with us because of that. How old is coworker with a flip phone? Flip phones are kind of trying to make their way back. Is it a Galaxy like Fold or Flip? Oh, he did. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was just bad Rex grammar. Oh, so you're only using YouTube, Spotify, Facebook. I feel like that's enough to. I feel like that's enough to warrant a new phone, though, Rex. All right. So yeah, if he's 60, okay, that makes sense. You're still in the prime of your life, Rex. Treat yourself to a phone, a nice phone. Was recently on vacation in Korea. These nuggets of stories will pop into my head as they get triggered. But a lot of because I mean they're selling these in the States, so it's nothing too crazy. But a lot more people using those Samsung foldable phones, like the Flip or the Fold, right? Which are apparently pretty nice, but. A lot more people using that out there than here. I think iPhone still has a big market share in Korea, but Samsung is a Korean company, so that's another popular phone out there. But like I noticed it more on like when we're just taking the bus or the subway around town. A lot of people like flipping up those fold phones and watching like TV shows on. So, yeah, a lot more of that happening. A lot more great Wi-Fi out there too. A lot of great free Wi-Fi out there. Most shops, most restaurants, most public transportation zones will hit you up with the free Wi-Fi. It's super convenient. But yeah, especially on public transport, I notice those. It's not a lot, but I notice a lot more than I would notice here if I'm out and about. But yeah, I hear with each, that might be a phone where each version they might get better and better. You know, as phone developers kind of get an idea of what people want.
Like, I think this... We actually have a customer that comes in here. He has a Flip 4 or something like that. But the bigger screen on the front is a lot more intriguing. But yeah, the foldable phone, kind of interesting. We got the Mets trying to make some noise here. Bottom of the sixth, no outs. They got runners on first and second. It's just 1-0 game. I think my Galaxy is a 23. Mine's relatively new. I got mine for Christmas last year. Now we're already on 24, 25. Probably next time, 26 might be the next time I get something. Forgot to post a poll, but we'll try to get some quick opinions here on the game that just got underway. Yankees are in Kansas City. I think our guy Gilo, who's in the Kansas City area, I think Gabe's at that game now. And we'll switch to that as soon as this game's over. But feel free to vote in our poll. Who wins ALDS Game 3? Yankees at Kansas City. We got a few orders trickling in here. We got Douglas with the Padres and Rays in Boys of Summer. We got Brian with the Cavs and Jazz in 2023 TC Basketball Breakers Delight. Chance to win one of those high-end Hit Parade basketball boxes. So we got Hit Parade Basketball and Hit Parade Football. Thank you, Brian. And Darren picks up Orioles and Brewers in Boys of Summer. Chance to win some break credit. Now again, we've got just 6 left on this, and it's only $29.99 a spot. This fills the break. This fills Origins. I thought we had a little momentum on that not too long ago, and I thought it was going to fill pretty quickly, but we've stalled out a little bit. Don't let that sit. I think Mark was mentioning a little bit earlier that first three of these breaks, we've not really seen anything too crazy. So there could be a monster lurking in these boxes somewhere. Maybe for one of these teams as well. But give it a look. Give it a shot. Link is in the chat. Let's make it happen. Boys of Summer already down to 22. That Hit Parade Basketball could be an interesting break. Or the TC Basketball. Breakers Delight Edition. And with a chance to get a really nice Hit Parade box. 5-star baseball. here's the filler for that. Here's the team random for Bowman Sterling. That's a brand new release. And we're only selling 14 of the 18 spots. And randomize the 14 spots sold. Top 4 will get extra spots. So a lot of options on the website, ladies and gentlemen. So just go to the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Get your orders in and let's get something going. Not a single person voting in our poll. Yankees at Royals. What do we think? We'll switch back and forth between the Royals, Yankees, Royals, Phillies, Mets. Mets are threatened here. They got bases loaded now. Down only a run, bottom of the 6th. This is their chance.
we got a goal for Tyson. Wow. Wow. Clutch. I mean, NLDS MVP. They can take it all. Voting's already done, though.
I know, they'll say that. They'll say that's why.
I mean, I don't think I would have predicted that.
I would have never predicted it. He was
But-
going to step
but
it up the way
that-
he
yeah,
did.
but
Now
someone's-
he's undefeated.
Right.
He's with the Vikings, and he's totally comfortable.
And it's 1 year, right? The deal's 1 year.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk to.
He's going to get a huge contract. He's going to have probably 3 or 4 teams hunting him down, to get him.
I mean, the way Sam, if I can get that Sam Darnold, yes, my Raiders would love that Sam Darnold.
Who's the other guy? The McCarthy guy?
Nice, there you go, Alan. I like it. Gonna break, gonna win big, gonna watch some Survivor. Alan Murdoch getting Titans, getting Colts. Maybe that Hit Parade box. I think that's double last spot mojo, but why do I have Carolina still left here? Stand by. Let's see who got Carolina. Yeah, Francisco Lindor, man. Clutch. The Dodgers could use that kind of timely hitting. Did we not sell the Panthers? Come on. I see no order for the Panthers in Composite 2. How is that possible? Sorry, guys. I don't know. For some reason, the Panthers weren't sold at all. I see Frank's order for Carolina and Pick Your Team 1, but I see no other Panthers order. All right, Mark picks up a... sorry, Alan. Mark and everybody. Mark picks up a spot in that Bowman Sterling filler. All right, Panthers are $80. I'm going to take 25% off just so we can do this break now. So someone just get the $80 Panthers for 60 bucks. 25% off, 20 bucks off. And then we break. So someone out there only has one team. So if you get that second team, that gives you the entry for the box. Or if you want to prevent someone from getting that, then I would just get a spot now.
Thanks, Alan. Alan just says, "Screw it. I'll get the Carolina Panthers. Let's just get this show on the road." Appreciate it, man. We'll give you the triple last spot mojo. All right, let me post another one of these here. Give me a second here while I post the next one. Alright, Panthers are available here, right? Just making sure. That was weird. Alright, today's Wednesday, 10/9/24. What font should we use today? Let's use Cairo. Kind of looks cool. Yeah, I mean, we got some hurricanes battering some areas, huh? North Carolina got hammered. Hopefully you guys are all right. I know we got a lot of people in Florida that shop with us. So hopefully they're okay too. They got hit back-to-back hurricanes. Hang in there, gang. All right. Ugh. No, you know what I did? It's kind of a weird quirk, but for whatever reason, when I'm adding inventory quantity, it only shows the first 25 teams. And then I have to flip to a second page, and I have to add quantities there as well. It's just a weird quirk with Shopify. I don't know why it does that, but there you go. I should have the rest of the teams in there now. There you go. We got all 32 now. All right. What are we doing here?
Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Topps Composite Football Breakers Delight Edition 1 box. Pick your team number 2 from jaspyscasebreaks.com. Big giveaway here, right? If you're wondering why the teams are kind of expensive for a 1 box break, well, we're giving away, baked into the price is a $1,000 plus Hit Parade box giveaway. Right? Hit Parade told us the floor around 200-ish, but big ceiling right here, 2,500-ish. Only 20 made right here. That's this group right here. Right? Box 18 was the only one taken. So next 1 box break loaded up. Keep chasing, folks. So a little bit different from a lot of times we ship these sealed. We're not going to ship these sealed. We're going to open these up. If you are present for the break, right, and you win the box, you can choose the number if you want. If you are not present, then we're going to use random.org. Right, we'll generate a number between 1 and 20, and then we'll use. I know I marked if you watch yesterday's video, I numbered them, but Hit Parade numbers then right on the front right here. So we're gonna use the Hit Parade number, and obviously a time like this would be good for you to make sure you're watching live. If you're not watching live, if you're lagging behind, 5-10 minutes, you may have random.org choose the box for you. So keep all of that stuff in mind. So, without further ado, here we go. Thanks, Alan. Triple last spot mojo for him. Panthers, Colts, Titans going big. Here is the Breakers Delight composite box. I have a knife on me here. A knife? Alright, where did my knife go? Oh, there it is. Obviously, the Hit Parade box is sort of the main chase here, but obviously there could be some surprises in here as well. We're working, so Pick Your Team 1 was from a fresh case. So we are working from a fresh case here. 56 out of 99, Terrell Davis. That'll be for Denver. It's for Eugene. Jason Sehorn, 46 out of 99, will go to Eugene and the Giants. Sterling Sharp, 7 out of 25. Sharp-looking card for Brandon and the Packers. Here's Michael Vick, 11 out of 75. That's Atlanta edition. That's going to be for Eugene. We got Midnight, Mike Singletary, 43 out of 47 for the Bears. Eric Houston. I want winners. I want players that want to win. And here is Jay Novacek. All right. Behind the Dan Marino card, let's go just from top down. Here is the Edge. Edgerrin James, 2 out of 5. Alan Murdoch, Colts. Last spot mojo. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Scared money don't make money, folks. Nice. Next, James White, Patriots, 132 out of 299. It's going to be for Brandon and the Pats. And we got Anthony Richardson, 74 out of 99, rookie patch auto Allen. Last spot mojo. That's just like that. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. And this will go to the Dolphins, of course. That'll be for Eric Houston. All right. Now, who's going to win that box? Nice box here. We got another box to give away. Let's flip back to the list. Make that a little bit bigger. And we're going to alphabetize by your first names. So if you got an even number of teams, right? Alan's got an odd number of teams, but 6 count for the purpose of the promo. 3, half of that number become entries. You did, Alan. You called it. Babe Ruth did. So 6 equals 3. Brandon got 6 teams. That's 3 entries. Kime got 2 teams. That's an entry. David Lemons got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. Eric got 5 teams. For the purpose of the promo, 4 count. So half of that becomes entries. That's still 2 entries, Eric. And Eugene has 6. That's 3 entries. All right, so I just want to make sure I got everybody. Alan, 6, 3 entries. Brandon, 6, 3 entries. Kime got an entry. David Lemon, 4 teams, 2 entries. Aha. See, this is why I do this check. After David is Derek, who has 2 teams. That's an entry. And then Eric has 4 teams. That's 2 entries. And Eugene has the rest, 6 teams, 3 entries. All right. So now, let's gather everybody's names again. New dice, new list. Name on top gets the hit parade box, which will open up for you live. So name on top after 4 and a 5, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time, Eric Houston. After 9, congrats to you. You've got a $1,000 hit parade box, which we're going to open up. I'm not sure if Eric is here. We'll give it a few moments. We'll keep the tape running here. Keep the recording going. But if he's not here, I'm going to have to generate a number between 1 and 20. If we hit a number that's already that we've already used, right? Like box 18. Now, should I just, maybe it'll just be easier to randomize it, actually. I know box 18 is already gone. So I'm going to erase that. Still waiting for Eric Houston to show up. I guess we'll use the same dice roll too. We'll go 9 times on that. All right, well, Eric Houston going once. Eric Houston going twice. Selection window closed. We'll put that right up in the chat right there so it's on the record. All right, so now we'll go 4 and a 5, 9 times for the box numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Box number on top is box 15. Should have organized these by number before I started the video. Box 15. It's a third to final box. There it is, box 15 of 20. All right, good luck, Eric. Oh, Eric is here. Do you want to choose a box, Eric? You can go with random.org, or you can choose your own box. You got in here just in time. Are you lagging behind, Eric? Make sure you're not lagging behind. If you're watching the video replay of this, you can fast forward until when I pull it. Eric Houston is just saying go with it. So I just want to confirm, Eric, we're going with box 15. Just confirm again the chat for me, please. That box is fine. Okay. All right. Good luck, Eric. And make sure click that live button. Make sure you're at the after you see this, and make sure you're at the current point in the stream. All right. All right, who do we got here? It is nice. Woo! From Select, rookie patch auto, 4 colors right here, and the tie-dye parallel. That's Jalen Waddle. 21 out of 25. Waddling its way over to you, Eric Houston. Congrats, man. There you go, boys and girls. Got another 1-box break of that composite loaded up. Got a chance to win some nice hit parade stuff. So get into the next one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Hey, you're welcome, Eric. Glad you got in. Glad you got in to witness. I'm going to take box 15 off of my list as well. Next 1-box break is up. This might be the complete sell sheet. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these 20 boxes. It's going to contain that. Out of 1 box, the Edge, Anthony Richardson RPA. That's not too bad, too. There could still be some surprises in the actual composite boxes as well.
I was so excited to do that break, it didn't put it on the schedule. All right, we got some orders coming in here. Craig gets into the Bowman Sterling team random. Nice. That's following the footsteps of EA and Mark. Thank you, Craig. Barry picks up a spot in that very same filler. So a little action there, a little life there. Eugene gets Saints and Jets in the next composite. That's break 3. Chance to win that $1,000 hit parade box. We don't think we've seen the sell sheet hits yet. In fact, we have not. Saints, Jets. I forgot, what did we pull? You can see. Oh, you can watch the video from yesterday. What did we pull yesterday? It was nice, but we have not seen the nicest of the nicest. All right, so thanks, Eugene. Saints, Jets off the board. Eugene's not done. Gets Ravens, Bills off the board. Eagles and Giants off the board as well. Remember to get an even number of teams like Eugene just did. Half of that number becomes entries. David gets some hoops. So breathing some life into this basketball break. Wait, did he take all the teams? I think he did. David gets the Raptors. Raptors, Sixers. Thunder, Bucks. Clippers, Pacers. Rockets, Nuggets. Bulls, Nets. Celtic, Hawks. There you go. Bang. Nice. All right, so let me print out some labels for this. Put this break to bed, and that'll be our next break.
Let me go find that chrome basket. Is that from a fresh case or? All right, we got fresh cases here. Fresh case of Topps Chrome Basketball Breakers Delight. And a fresh case of that Hit Parade basketball. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get. That process goes. It's a quick break, so you won't be away for long. We got Clay right here. He's been shadowing me a little bit while we do this break.
What's going on, guys?
All right, so this Topps Chrome Basketball Breakers Light Break sold out. So here's my process. I'll put that in my little break log here. I've got a blank spreadsheet. Put the date, 10/9. You can format the date however you want it to, but there you go. Copy that there. So then I got all the names listed right here. Then I'm copying the names, putting them in the first column, copying the teams, putting them in the next column. And I'll just do a quick little formatting. I'll just pick a random font, pull that down to 12 points. Just kind of clean up this, because this will end up with the shipping team, so I like to keep that list as clean as possible.
Should be a fun break. Got a lot of
Yeah,
people with
this should be
multiple
a fun
teams.
break. This has a giveaway too, so you can kind of see how that happens in real time as well. That ring light is right on the score bug right here. So like, I have no idea. All I see is Phillies 1 and then New York Yankees.
I think they're about to
But
be
I know
out.
they're up though. That's 2 outs. See, can he,
About to be toast.
he's gonna move someone
Good,
over.
'cause I hate all Philly teams, so.
That's right, yeah. You kind of hate New York too, don't you? You hate Philly more?
I hate Philly
Yeah, you hate
because the
Philly more.
Eagles.
Right. All right, so that gets printed out. I usually have
They just hired me so they make fun of me because
probably. Yeah, we're outnumbered by the Eagles fans here. All right, so and the music-wise, Fanatics lets us play whatever we want. YouTube gets weird about that.
Non-licensed.
So yeah, so I just fire up a non-licensed playlist, or if you don't care, you can
I'll just
rock.
beatbox for you
rock
guys the
up.
whole time. I'm kidding. I
You
can't
can
do
just.
that.
I was gonna say, if you got that in your bag, you can just beatbox the entire time. All right, so then, what else? What am I doing here? So yeah, so I kind of print this out, have all this stuff kind of set up on my desk. You know, Fanatics, you just kind of go into it. Obviously, since we're recording individual videos, I like to try to think of, you know, just have a quick little intro. You know, you'll see how I do it, but just a quick little intro, quick little outro, and the break in between. All right. So let's hit the record button. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, along with Clay, keeping an eye on me here. We're coming at you with a box of 2023-24 Topps Chrome Basketball. One box break, Breakers Delight, pick your team number 1, and big giveaway happening here. We're giving away a $1,000 Hit Parade basketball box. So if you follow the instructions here, if you bought at least 2 teams, you get 1 entry. 4 teams, 2 entries. 6 teams, 3, so on and so forth. Randomize everybody's names, all those entries. Name on top at the end of the break is going to win that box. It's from a fresh case as well. Now, you can kind of get an idea of the floor and the ceiling right there as well. Only 20 were made. Now, note, we're obviously the cost of the box is baked into the cost of the team. So if you're wondering in a one-box break why such and such team are so expensive, now you know why. Also, unlike what we usually do, we usually send these boxes sealed. Not this time. For the Hit Parade, we're opening those boxes. If you're not present, we're going to just use random.org to randomize numbers between 1 and 20, and we'll pick a box for you. But if you're live, you have the option to pick your box. All right. Woo!
If you're not present, you won't know if you won your present.
Right. And
Nice. Wow.
presently, the Mets have beaten the Phillies 4-1.
Hate them all, but hey, it's the
and they're-
lesser of the evil.
Lesser of the, he's a Dallas guy. All right, so big thanks to this group for making it happen here on a Wednesday, the 9th. David Lemons with multiple Last Spot Mojo stars next to his name. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. All right, so
Hope you pull some
let's get that.
lively, Eugene.
All right, and we got a fresh box of Topps Chrome Basketball BD. Breakers Delight. Let's Maybe get some BDE in this BD box. All right, so we got an empty box right there. Thank you. So here we'll roll the die to see which what we're gonna get right here. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, and then 4, 5, 6 for the right side. So it's gonna be 2. So we're gonna go left side, and then from top to bottom we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is 3. So 1, 2, and 3. So this is the quick little one box break that we're gonna do. We'll save these other boxes for some other time. I'll post the next one box break after this break. All right, great. Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Got a Yankees at Royals on now. And oh, Scorebug is in a good spot over here. Yankees up by a run. So obviously there could be some big hits in here in addition to the box that we're giving away. I think the autos are... Where are you autos? They down here? In the middle? Oh, they're in the middle. Okay, there they are. I'll show you all the other stuff first, and then we'll do autos. Westbrook, Kyrie, Aaron Naismith. Oh, how excited are you about Klay Thompson on the Mavs?
Not sold yet. We'll see.
Not sold.
He's a little bit.
I can still shoot
on the other side of the hill,
but you don't need him to play like
I think
40 minutes a night, right?
No, he'll fit in. He'll fit in well. I think. I'm more excited about Lively, honestly.
Me too. 009 out of 119. He was really good in the playoffs. Like he was already pretty good. That's the spacing you guys needed.
Yeah.
Big man out there, yeah. DeMontis Sabonis.
We just need one more big man and we'll be...
Eugene and the Kings. We got Van Vliet to 119. David with the Rockets. And we got Jordan Hawkins right there, 16 out of 50. That's for this Pels.
We're watching Fred Van Fleet at Wichita State.
Man.
He's pretty solid there.
Did you ever think that he was going to be...
I thought he was going to be pretty good in the NBA.
Oh, okay.
But
I mean, he was just kind of...
middle of the road.
Yeah. Got a big contract, though.
They all do now.
Yeah, I know. That's true. That's true. Here's G.G. Jackson. Nice. He had a nice year last year. 17 out of 25. Nice low number as well. Memphis. Eugene with the Grizz.
I mean, considered by a lot, that's the second best rookie of this class.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really nice.
Nice. And then behind Joel Embiid is Sidi Sissoko. 22 out of 25. That is a Brooklyn net. Net, right?
Yep.
I don't know why they don't have... See, sometimes I get confused if that's like a Spurs. No, he's... They don't put the city on there for some reason. Yeah. No, Spurs.
It is Spurs.
See?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we'll help the shipping team out. All right, and this should be numbered as well. No, it's not. We'll go to the Sixers.
Cool parallel, though.
Yeah, cool parallel. All right, just like that, we're done. It's a quick little one-box break. Spurs, by the way, is David. So now let's flip back over here. Let's go to the list. Let's alphabetize the list to make life easier for me by column A to Z. We'll make this a little bit bigger so everyone can see on your screens. So again, if you bought an even number of teams, Brian Heyman got 2. That's an entry. Brian Watford got 2. That's an entry. David got a ton. David has 18 teams. So that is 9 entries. There we go. That should be 9 right there. Good luck. Eugene, it's got a good chunk of teams. 6 teams. That's 3 entries. And Ken has 2 teams, 1 entry. All it takes is 1, Ken.
All right, so let me just spot check this list.
Eugene,
Make
maybe
sure
the
I got
Mavericks
everybody.
jersey will
Ooh, maybe
work in your
Dallas
your
Mojo.
way this
All right,
this
so I got
giveaway
Brian,
here.
I got Brian W, I got David's 9 spots right there, 9. I got Eugene, got Ken spot. All right, I got everybody. So we'll gather this right here.
Watch Ken take it down with that one spot.
Hey,
It's possible.
so the 1 spot mojo is possible. Oh, also I'm gonna get another list. This is gonna be for the box numbers. All right, so good luck, folks. We'll use 1 dice roll for both lists, unless someone's present and is going to pick their box. Roll it, randomize it, 2 and a 5, 7 times. Lucky 7 for somebody. Name on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fingers crossed, everybody. 7th and final time. David had the odds on his side. Congrats, man. David Lemons, you got your box. I'll give it a few moments. If you're present, make yourself known in the chat and tell me if you want to select a number, if you want random.org select a number. If you're not present, random.org will select for you.
Are you opening the basketball too?
What's that?
You opening the basketball too?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're going to
sick.
open up the Hit Parade basketball, which should be pretty cool. Scoot this over.
Is it like I'm assuming it's an autograph basketball?
Yeah, so we collabed with Hit Parade, and we told them we want this price point, these parameters, box something up, send it to us. And they say, okay.
It's in a case too.
And they send it to us. They put it in all their own individual boxes.
It's kind of cool.
So this sometimes if these boxes are cases are kind of awkward for the table, we'll just tell people to look at the face camera right here so they can see everything on the camera. All right, looks like David Lemons is not in the chat. So David.
Me too, man. Me
So
too.
David, I'm going to have random.org select the box for you. So let's get a list of numbers between 1 and 20. And Hit Parade has numbered all the individual boxes, so we're going to go by the Hit Parade number. So let's put all those there. We'll go, just to put it on the record, selection window is closed, box selection window is closed. We'll use the same dice roll, 2 and a 5, 7 times. Number on top is going to be the one we open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that's going to be box 16. Oh yeah, Gavin's a Phillies guy, so that's a Dallas
Sorry,
guy right there,
Gavin.
Gavin. So
It's one thing we don't agree on.
all right, and
But should we spend clear water?
I know. Might be sad times for me tonight as well, Gavin. So we'll see. All right.
Oh, for some reason I thought this was
So there's the
an autographed basketball.
oh yeah, basketball box.
This makes sense now.
So you can see all of these are numbered by Hit Parade. So we're doing number 16, and we're popping them open so everything's on the record. So you can keep track of cell sheets as well. So you can find box 16 for me. Thank you. Clay found it. 16 out of 20. So let's see what we got. David, good luck. Well, the luck is there already. You already won the box. Big value box. Now let's see what we got inside here.
It's yellow, right? That's what we're looking for.
16 out of 2. Ooh, that would be nice. So you can see that this is a Jaspy exclusive high-end basketball edition. All right, we've got. Let's see what we got here.
Very nice.
Oh, is it nice?
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, it is nice. Origins, on card, rookie auto, Jalen Williams. 70 out of 99. Elevation signatures. That's a scary young team right there, OKC.
Too young.
Yeah, I mean, once
I want
things
them
start
to all
clicking,
leave.
yeah.
All right, there you go, David. Thanks, and thank you, David. Thanks, everybody, for making it happen. We're going to post another one, so check it out. Grab some teams. Listen, basketball season is right around the corner, so it's a good time to start picking up some hoops on jaspyscasebreaks.com and start getting into the hoops mode, because as the season starts, then, you know, those prices for those cards start to creep back up again, because basketball will be on people's minds. So thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'll see everybody next time for the next one. Bye-bye. And then we're out on the video. Just click that, we're done. And then I'll go through the whole process of, you know, we'll flip back here, we'll upload the video.
So you just have to upload the break. You don't have to upload all the...
Right.
Okay. That's why it's so fast.
Yeah, I mean, every...
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, damn, y'all are uploading like a 3-4 hour video.
Yeah. I mean, some of the longer breaks obviously will take a long time, but since this is such a short break, these get uploaded pretty quickly. And we have to go through all these stupid steps.
So definitely very important to record.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you forget, because I think we end up uploading the entire live stream every night too. So we'll just have to find that and clip it and do all that sort of stuff. It's a bit of a hassle, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, you know what? I forgot to upload that Topps composite break.
That seemed easy enough.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, I think that should be it. Then it's pretty quick. Then it's just a matter of, oh, and you know the labels part. So yeah, then we just print labels for it and put it all in the container, and then.
I know it, but I'll probably still bug you when I'm alone.
Yeah, the labels thing is also, yeah.
Actually, wait, you'll be here what, Saturdays, Sundays?
I'm here Sunday through Thursday, but that's my work week.
You'll be here.
I think you're on Sunday team too, right?
Yeah, I'll be alone on Sundays. This Sunday, and then I think Mike will be here with me Friday, just for like any last minute questions. Who's here on Saturday?
I don't know, actually.
Help him know.
No, I don't think I think there'll be someone here to help.
Just in case.
No, Jason will be here. Jason does Saturdays on YouTube, so you can always bother him for any questions you might have.
He knows Fnatic pretty well.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks for showing me that.
All right, no worries. Yeah, so you kind of get the idea of how we kind of set up the video. I just wanted you to kind of plant that seed, sort of let that marinate a little bit.
100%.
All right.
I'm more of a visual learner.
Yeah. That's what I figured. He's got to see at least one example of me doing it.
I'm ADD, bro, so people can tell me something, but until I do it,
right, and that's too. Yeah, I agree. Thanks, Clay. All right, congrats, David. And Caruso's not that old, right? Yeah, I got to admit, Gavin, I actually thought it would be the Phillies that would be moving on to the CS. There was a point in the Mets season where it was a question whether or not they'd be in the playoffs. But I don't know. I think the argument's going to come back again, especially if the Dodgers get bounced tonight. Those are the top two records in the National League that are gonna get bounced out of the DS. So people might wonder, is there too much rest that creates rust for these teams? Let me grab a container. Print labels for this. Oh, let me take number 16 out of my list.
I guess I could watch Dodgers pregame as well. Royals are threatening.
Yeah, so they're all like guys out there. You have to get everybody else around there. You have to get them out and going, okay, I do not want to face this guy with guys on base because you know the damage. And that's what the Padres have done an excellent job of showing. When you're able to do that, then as a pitcher, you're going, listen, I can go out there and I don't care if I throw a ball. I'm just going to see if he chases it, see if he gets himself out. And I don't mind to walk him in these situations because that's just one guy, and I have trust, I have faith in myself to get the next guy right after that. So that's one. Going to be key if you're able to get on base and put the pressure on the pitcher, making him throw from the stretch and think about it. They can't make a mistake. They make a All right, Dodgers on the go win tonight in San Diego to even up the series and bring it back to Game 5. Dodgers better than Here's hoping this Dodger fan is enjoying his dinner and also has plenty to cheer about during the game as the Dodgers take on the Padres coming up at the top of the hour. Plus, the Dodgers need to find a way to cool off the scorching hot. Fernando Tatis Jr., he's already hit 4 homers this postseason, including last night's back-breaking 2-run bomb.
For a safer Orange County, Dave Minn for Congress. Minn sponsored the bill to crack down sales at the Orange County Fairgrounds, and California law enforcement supports Dave Minn's bills funding local police. For Congress, Dave Minn. HMP is responsible for the content of this advertisement.
Action Family into full gear. Includes action heroes are ready to perform. Our F-Series, America's best-selling trucks with superpowers only Ford can offer. Our Mustang Mach-E with electrifying performance at blast past gas stations. And our Ford Bronco, rugged enough to conquer any terrain. Don't miss the action. With your trade-in, lease an F-150 Super Crew STX for a low $399 a month.
In the heart of the desert, the stakes have never been higher. Another race. 8 drivers have given everything, but they're gonna have to give more. Racing doesn't build character. It's more than a race. It's a party on wheels. An escape from everything routine. You gotta ask yourself, do you feel lucky? The NASCAR playoffs return to Las Vegas for the South Point 400, October 18th and 20th.
Shakey's Pizza is celebrating our educators with the Spectrum Sports Educator Sweepstakes. 8 lucky winners will receive a $50 gift certificate from Shakey's Pizza plus a teaching kit. Enter online at SpectrumEducator.com for your chance to win.
Treat your homies to Shakey's Pizza and Wings combo. Down to $19.99 for a limited time. Grab it before it flies the door.
We've never spoken, but you told us many things. You told us you love stargazing, almost as much as you hate parallel parking. Remember how you forget to charge your phone?
All right, let's post some more of that hoops. That's a fun break, I think. Good chance to get some really nice stuff. So hopefully we'll have more people getting in on that action.
George Whiteside for safer neighborhoods. HMP is responsible for the content of this ad.
Dodgers took Game 1, but then dropped the last 2 games to the Padres. Game 4 is coming up at the top of the hour on FS1. Dodgers trying to win the day, forcing Game 5 Friday, 5 p.m. on Fox. We would have pre- and post-game coverage for you live from the center field box as we get it done tonight. Every year, the Padres are uber aggressive in the offseason and again at the trade deadline as well. Added 3 high-leverage bullpen arms at the trade deadline this year. They've been able to shorten the games as we saw last night. No more, so how
There we go. There's the next one, box 2.
those Padres high-leverage guys when they come back? I was just kind of mentioning about facing Dylan Cease making mistakes over the middle of the plate. You've got to be able to capitalize on and not miss. Honestly, you can't do that against these high-leverage guys either. We've seen these guys, and they also made some mistakes when they've had
All right, Peter going with Rams and Steelers in composite. Nice, thank you, Peter. And gets into the Origins random number block. Nice. Mark has 2, Alan has 2, and Peter just got 1. Who's going to be up after Peter? And that's it for the orders. Now, order was about 15 minutes ago. Our first order, our only order in the last 40 minutes. So hopefully someone's going to keep something going here somehow, some way. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I could certainly, I'm thinking I'm getting a little hungry. Gonna take a dinner break soon. Watch the beginning of that Dodgers game. But, I mean, that Origins break is so fast that could be something that we can easily do before I take a break. Last 4 boxes of that case. Do we have any more Origins to post out? we don't have any more Origins. So this is it for the Origins. Ben picks up the last 5. Nice. No, don't worry, Mark. You've already got a couple spots in this one. But Ben's helped you out. He picked up the last 5. Matthew picks up a spot straight up in whatchamacallit, Hit Parade Baseball, the Jaspy exclusive. All right, beautiful. Sold out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. 2024 Origins. NFL, pick your teammate. I'll take my dinner break right after it. Probably be, you know, be back. My dinner breaks don't last more than 30-ish minutes or so. I'm pretty quick dinner-wise. Can always force me back sooner if something else sells out. Or maybe I'll take a little more time if something doesn't sell out. That part is up to you. You control the schedule, boys and girls, not me. All right, let's do the random number block first, then we'll do the break itself. Then I'm going to take a break, and then we'll see if we can do more breaks. I know we got an early start today. Maybe we can get another Bowman Sterling going or something like that, but hopefully we can get some more breaks on today, even with the early start. So keep it going on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I haven't seen any of that Bowman Sterling, so I personally would love to see that. That team random is already down to 9, and we're giving 4 spots away. Maybe that could be something we do after my break. Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with a quick little random number block randomizer. Involves these teams and it's going to unlock Pick Your Team 8. Very big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Ben snagging the last 5 spots. We appreciate that. We appreciate Mark, Alan, Peter getting things going too. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers. 6 and a 5, 11 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Ben down to Alan.
And then 6 and a 5, 11 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 11th and final time. We got 0 down to 9. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions for that group of teams, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 still gets live 1 of 1s, obviously. Alright, so Ben with 0 and 7. Alan with 5. Peter with 2. Ben 8, 6, 4. Mark 3 and 1. Alan with 9. Let's order these numerically. Alright, so there you go. So remember, it's just a serial number break that only involves this group of teams right here. There are going to be non-numbered cards. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, but non-numbered cards are going to be randomized to someone in this group right here. Non-numbered hits also randomized to the group as well. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you in the next video for the break. Great, we're out on the video. Let's upload this.
It's going to be a battle tonight. It's going to be a battle. We're expecting it. We're not going to run from it. And so I do think that the experience that we have will allow us to kind of rise to the occasion. But we have perfect vision.
And got to get off to some better starts as well. The Padres led games 1 and 2, 3 to nothing after 2 innings. They got 6 runs last night in the second inning. Especially in a bullpen game, it seems imperative for the Dodgers to avoid digging themselves these huge holes. Here in game 4.
Let's get the fans out of it. You know, the eliminated Dodger fans, area code, the right zip code to get tickets there. Banter place, usually Dodger Stadium in the south. But I'll tell you what, yeah, off to a hot start is huge. It loosens everybody up. It loosens up the rest of the offense. It loosens up your pitching staff.
Alright, so Cardinals, Jets, Bills, Colts, Giants, Eagles, Seahawks, Browns, Titans are your number block teams. You can actually hide this off the side. There's no more Origons. Until we get more, I guess. But for now, no more to repost. Let's hide the random number block. Let's hide this as well.
But you don't want your whole staff to feel like they have the closer mentality, and that can get exposed when we get in those situations.
Well, both of you have played in many elimination games in your career, Nomar. Nobody needs a rah-rah speech, I imagine, at this point. So what's going through the minds of the players?
And Last Ball Mojo went to the Saints.
I have to recognize and do the little things where this isn't about the whole postseason. I love the whole season so much because it was just about the 90 feet and what do I got to do to help our team at this moment. It isn't about necessarily your numbers, your batting average, your that's already done in the season. That goes out the window. I have to have a productive outcome because maybe that is the guy over 90 feet. You got to go to somewhere in position because that can also impact the pressure that puts on the opposing pitcher. All these little things really matter. And you have to front, you have to lay them down, whatever it is, whatever it takes. So that's what you're thinking right now. Is it's not a matter of like, oh, I'm just struggling and I hope I find it today or whatever. It's like it doesn't matter if you're struggling in a battle, but how you can, even if you have an out, it's going to mean something in the season. Whether it's a hard out or a loud out, it's going to have an impact somehow.
You know what? Less is more. Executing the fundamentals is important. Know how far you can push yourself before it breaks apart. That's an expert. An expert knows the basics to an nth degree, how far he can go before it falls apart. They did not do that last night.
Dodgers have lost 7 straight road playoff games. You want to be a championship team, you've got to be able to win on the road. Dodgers need to get it done tonight. Enjoy game 4. Over on FS1, once that goes final, Dodgers tie the series. Sure to join us for post-game radio sports now.
This week on Beyond the Sport, a former Dodger legend is immortalized at Chavez Ravine.
It's very emotional. And been in these kind of situations.
Thank you very much. Gracias.
Let's go to FS1. Everyone's going Padres again, except for John Trell Willis, just like yesterday. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the final 4 box of this Origins case, 2024 Panini Origins Football. Pick your team number 8. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. I forgot to close that baseball poll in the YouTube chat, but... Alright, anyway. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Last Ball Mojo went to see Kyle Hutchinson with the Saints. Got a lot of teams we pulled for that random number block, which we did this in a different video, but there are the results. Good luck, everybody. Chilly here now. All right, and we mark those break 8. Good luck. And good luck to my Dodgers here too. Let's see if they can. Hang on here. Did we get extra? Sometimes we get an extra hit. I think we did here. Okay. All right, there's Primordial, Spencer Rattler. That's going to be for the Saints, for Hutchinson. Nice. There's Saquon Barkley to 125 for the Eagles. And the Eagles are a random number block team. So if you're not familiar with how that works, we go by that digit right there, just to the left of the slash, or the first digit, if you want to call it that. So that'll go to Philly 3. And that'll be for Mark. All right, and your hits. The relic should be on the bottom. There it is. Rookie patches, 002 out of 199. That's Jacob Cowing. That's gonna be for Rob and the Niners. And we got an Anthony Gould. Gould? Either way, it's going to be for the Colts, and that is not numbered, gang. That's part of the non-numbered randomizer. So name on top will not only get all non-numbered base cards, right? Like Carolina, maybe? No, Carolina goes to Jerry. But any non-numbered base card that may be. And then this autograph right here as well. If there's another non-numbered hit, right, that'll go to just spot 2. We're going to separate the hits out. All right, and we got Dallas Turner, rookie jumbo jersey autograph. That is for the Vikings. And that's Jordan with the Vikings. Jordan got the Vikings straight up. Wait, is Spencer Rattler getting the start? Drake May's definitely getting the start this week. That's good for the hobby. Aiden O'Connell, if you're having Aiden O'Connell stuff from last year, that's good for the hobby. And it would be good for the hobby if Spencer Rattler got a look. I thought they might go with Jake Haener, but maybe not. All right, there's Ricky Pearsall. Should be back soon. Here's Tony Pollard to 149. That'll be for Tennessee. Tennessee's a random number block team. So that'll go to Tennessee 9. It'll be for Allen. And there's Keon Coleman to 99. That's also for a random number block team. So that'll go to Buffalo 4. It's for Ben. Down here is Jacob Cowing, another one. 183 out of 199. Rob and the Niners.
Designed for recent variants. You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot for COVID. It's recommended by the CDC.
Should be autos. We got Cade Stover, rookie auto for the Texans. It's going to be for Dan. Dan picked up the Texans straight up. And we got Keon Coleman, 3-color patch and autograph. Buffalo is a number block team, and it is numbered. You can see right on his foot, 8 out of 75. That's Ben with the number 8. There you go, Ben. The toppler is tipping over, and they want to hit the bell. Nice, Ben. All right, third box. All right, there's Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. That's going to be for Riley. We got Xavier Legette, 97 out of 149. That's for Jerry in Carolina. Gabriel Davis, 19 out of 99. That'll be for the Jags. That's going to go to Riley. All right, and your hits. We got Ricky Pearsall, 19 out of 99. Piece of the jersey going to the Niners. Rob. Nice orange ink autograph. Jalen Wright, 6 out of 75. Adam Smitty picking up the fins straight up. I like that color match too. With the orange. It's sharp. And we've got another Keon Coleman, but this one is not numbered. So this will go to spot 2 on that randomizer. All right, fourth and final box. Good luck. I think we might have gotten a bonus hit here as well. Nice. There's Sam Laporta. 004 out of 149. Jordan with Detroit. And there is... You like that? You like that? 48 out of 75. Kirk Cousins. Brandon with the Falcons. All right. Then we got Jatavian Sanders. 176 out of 199. Piece of the jersey going to Jerry and Carolina. All right, then down here we got Trey McBride. Here comes McBride. 76 out of 99. That's a random number block team. That will be going to Arizona 6. Proving Grounds autograph. Arizona 6 for Ben. Last Bob Mojo in that number block group. Here is Austin Eckler. 13 out of 25. In his Commander's gear. That'll be for David M. in Washington. And last but not least, we have a Roma Dunze. Rookie Jumbo Jersey Autographs for the Bears. That's for Greg. Got Chicago straight up. There you go, Greg. And there you go, everybody. Nice 4-box break in the books. Let's see who's going to get these autos right here. So let's flip back to the list. Let's go to the random number block group. Let's gather up these names. New dice, new list. Top 2 will get autographs. After 7. 403 7 times. Name on top gets the first auto we pulled, plus all the non-numbered base for that random number block group of teams. Second name down will get the second non-numbered auto we pulled. After 7. 403. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time, Mark and Ben. Congrats. So Mark, in addition to the non-numbered base, you're going to get the Anthony Gould. And Ben, you're going to get the the non-numbered Keon Coleman. There you go. Woo! Mookie Betts, homer. Nice. All right, nice. There you go, gang. Go Dodgers. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye.
Two sliders are backed up. Curveball shouldn't be an issue. It's a downward pitch. You've seen the break on it. That slider's very important. And so those are the things that you watch for when you're coming back. Day 4, you don't throw for the most part in a routine. Chase 2-2. Much better than downward action. Didn't go and back up. That's the pitch that he has to hustle.
Hey! Where's mine? Oh, where's the hit? We're right there. What else did he get?
He's got to keep the fastball climbing above the belt. And what Dylan sees, I keep challenging him up because he is not, once he's not been locked in, control the strike zone. When he's doing his thing, he does not swing outside the strike zone. Let's see. Oh, it's on the curve. Center field. Narrow the call.
You got it! No way I'm not doing it.
Emotional roller coaster this series has been for him. How do you finally get back to the start there? It's hard to do. He was so defeated at that point that he was against the Cubs. Got it out. There was no out in this one. Second home run in as many nights for Mookie Betts. 2 down in the first inning. Wilson puts the line drive on the field.
What a catch.
Delivering great customer service in the clutch is critical. Now, let's field some questions.
We can bundle both your boat and RV insurance.
Gonna turn this up a notch.
We gotta protect your cars.
Now let's print out some labels, and then I'm gonna scarf down some food. What the hell's going on here?
For savings and service, get more with Backend.
Sometimes YouTube hangs at that check part. As much as I love Snoop Dogg, are we? I don't think we're close to it yet, but I hope we don't reach a point where there's Snoop Dogg oversaturation in all of these ads and stuff. That's right, Oliver. I think I was saying yesterday, that home run might unlock a little bit of Mookie Betts' recent postseason struggles, and it seems like that might have unlocked it. Sometimes that's all it takes. Now, fingers crossed for the pitching to hang on. That's the next step. I'm not expecting them to never withstand. I mean, I don't think he's there. I hope they don't, because he's kind of showing up a lot of places. I got the labels printed. This break is now officially put to bed. No more Origins, unfortunately. I do like the Origins, but we don't have any more. We went through a lot of breaks, so we always appreciate that. A lot of stuff on the website. Fill something up, While I'm taking a quick dinner break, I would appreciate it if we get some orders going. I see some orders going. Matthew, Oliver, Eugene, Scott, Dan, thank you. Let's sell something out. Keep putting me to work. Nice play, Max. Go. No Freddie tonight. That ankle's bothering him. So keep those orders coming. We'll go through those orders when I'm done with my dinner break, and hopefully we'll have something else to break. We're actually way ahead of schedule here too, so let's just call it that right there. So I'll be back at the top of the hour. 30, 40 minutes, maybe a tiny bit earlier. There's some no rhyme or reason. Need a hand, Ricky? Are you good?
No, I'm just waiting for the last people to come in. Come on. Not in a game time or go at a home run in the seventh inning or later. Got him. Yes, you do. Talk him out. I think he's just, that's kind of his MO.
Former altar boy? Yeah, we do.
All right, I'm liking what I'm seeing from the boys, from the Dodgers. Kike, drop. The Kike's hitting the ball hard. Will Smith breaking out a wee bit. It's good to see him get that jack. Yeah, why even start Dylan Cease on such? Maybe did they really had no one else? I mean, that bullpen's pretty deep. They could have gone opener. And you know, I thought pitching on such short rest, especially when the Dodgers last time out, the Dodgers actually hit Dylan Cease pretty well in Game 1. So it's sort of an odd move, but and I think they faced Dylan Cease in at the close of the regular season too, or close to the end of it. They actually kind of hit him decently. Yeah, I mean, can't keep Ohtani down for too long.
There wouldn't be an hour in the day about my haircut.
It hit under my hat for a good 3 years.
I experienced many challenges with described medication.
I want to say that even in the regular season, there was only like, you could probably count on one hand how many times Ohtani has gone multiple games without a hit. In a row. It's not too many times.
But which one should I cut? The red or the blue?
All right, so we got 7 orders here. Let's see what the people want to do. Matthew is trying to breathe a little life into Flawless. Is the break credit being sent out tonight? For the Boys of Summer break? I already sent that to the break credit winner in break number 25. I don't know if I don't think there's no other break. Yeah, there's no other break we're giving away break credit except for that Boys of Summer, David. All right, Cardinals and Angels are gone in Flawless. If anybody wants to join Matthew in that. Oliver going Boys of Summer. Rockies, Marlins. Twins, White Sox. Cubs, Diamondbacks. Eugene with Jazz Magic in the basketball break, where you can win that Hit Parade box. Jazz Magic. Mavs, Knicks. Scott with 3 in the Bowman Sterling. Nice, so we're only 6 spots away from that. Dan gets Astros Guardians. David with 4 in the Bowman Sterling. Chad B gets the Twins in Cosmic 1 and 2. And Scott with Sterling 3 Royals. There's the water's gone in the bay. Knowing Rex's track record of being fooled by what's posted on social media, I'm gonna need some more sources, Rex. Wait, are you saying that Kike and Chris Taylor switched positions? Let's take a quick look at checking on Yankees Royals. Bottom of the ninth. 1 out. Royals down by a run. I don't know. Is it like one of those things where everyone thought Dodger Stadium's parking lot was flooded? I feel like it's one of those things. Oh, David. Oh, that I know. I see what you're talking about. No, yeah, nowhere does it say break credit. You're entered into getting a $1,000 plus Hit Parade basketball box giveaway. No break credit. I don't think it says break credit anywhere. Yeah, top name wins the box. That's the box. Value of the box. Blah 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 blah. So at the end of the video, you'll see that you got that card. That box is $1,000 value. All right, Braves are gone in Sterling 3. I think we still have 2 spots left in that Sterling filler right there. That'll sell out break 2. Yeah, that's the same with Hit Parade football as well. Ladies and gentlemen, just to clarify any confusion, it's not break credit. You know, it doesn't say break credit, it's a box. The box that we're opening as well. I just want to make that clear. Now, in both of the basketball and football breaks, the potential hit, the big chasers in there, could be up to $2,500 of break credit. Not break credit, now you got me thinking break credit. $2,500 value of those hits. All right, Yankees get the win. Yankees lead 2-1. Dodgers fighting for their lives. They're down 1-2, but they've got a 5-0 lead, but a lot of game left. They're only in the bottom of the third. All right, just 2 spots left in that team random.
You think there's going to be a Yankees-Mets series? Rex giving us a great lesson in recency bias. So what happens if the Dodgers just smoke the Padres? Then it's all then it could be Dodgers-Mets. Actually, that got me curious, Rex. What are the current World Series odds? I don't know. Is this current? When was this updated? October 30th. I don't think that number is right. But you're not that far off. Yankees, Mets are the top three. No, I mean Dodgers, Yankees, though. You know. But yeah, that's recency bias, but Vegas, or at least FanDuel, feels like that could be a good possibility.
How'd you figure that out?
It's on an app that shows you all the monthly subscriptions you have and how much you're paying.
What is that called?
Rocket Money.
Every Cape Cod original chip is made with just potatoes, oil, and sea salt. And yet,
I mean, yeah, I guess they are, but the Mets really weren't doing anything this game until that Lindor grand slam. That's what bailed them out. Yeah, that starting pitching is going to be an issue. If the Dodgers are going to do anything, they gotta get a little lucky with the pitching, and then their hitting can't afford to get cold for too long. By the way, just 2 left to fill Bowman Sterling. Of the 18 spots, we're only selling 14. 4 of the 14 spots will get extra spots, which means you're guaranteed a team. This is not one of those like top 5 get spots and the rest SOL. No, it's not what it is. Everyone's going to get something. Yankees Mets would be pretty big for one market. But Dodgers Yankees, having the biggest West and East Coast markets, are obviously going to get, you know, a lot more casuals into the Yankees Mets. Really only New York City surrounding areas are carrying, right? But how many West Coasters are going to care about any of those New York teams? No, for advertisers, you know, they want those coastal cities, LA, New York City, to be in the World Series. Have that go 7 full games. Yankees Mets, still big, no doubt. But the biggest fish is the Yankees Dodgers, at least for the networks. I mean, the Dodgers Yankees haven't seen each other in the World Series since like 1981 or something like that. And obviously the media landscape has shifted considerably since then.
Tony here with one gone, a 5-0 game in the fourth. Back to the run in the second. One of his
Let's go, Shohei. Ooh. Stolen base time. Oh, Otani's going for it. He's got it.
This is amazing how quick and how strong he can be at the same time. He goes back to tag and within a second, he has made a decision and he has such great vision speed. We made his focus his offseason.
Just slight hesitation by Jackson Merrill. Go for it, EMT. Saying it in the chat doesn't reserve you the 2 spots. Someone might take them for you. No need to tell me. Place the order. I'll see it in my email, my order confirmation emails, and that'll confirm it. There are people out there who are like, this guy wants it. Then maybe it is a good break that I want to get into. I'll get into it, and you might miss out on your spot. I've seen that happen before. Oh! That went off the ump. Oh. Wow. What a weird...
From this this moment, to this hello new grandpa moment, to that whatever this is moment. Your moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older, or 60 or older with certain chronic conditions, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. You have options. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine. Because moments like these matter.
Yeah, what's that ump doing?
This law is school changing. Google Cloud AI knows that 102 mile per hour exit velocity with the 38-degree launching.
All right, Rizvi, yeah, I told you, EMT. No need to tell me that you're going to do it. Just do it, and then tell me. You don't even need to tell me. I'll just see the orders. But Rizvi snuck in and grabbed those last 2 spots. It's all about timing, boys and girls. Get your spots now before someone else does. Because someone else will.
It's called Unity Jollof Rice. 1 into 1 jollof.
Manscaped. Equipped with skin-safe technology and dual blade hands.
I wonder if my dad's ever had one of these.
Tony Hawk with the mustache. Very different commercial. We white motorcycles now. Hawk Hogs. Shaken and stirred. Talon.
Injured?
So are we.
The Chairman Pro by Manscaped.
All right, this one's very easy. I'm just randomizing your names. Name on top gets the Reds, second name down gets the Yankees, etc., etc.
This isn't Charmin. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
Here's Charmin Ultra Strong.
Ah, I thought it was been saved.
With its diamond-y texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better. With fewer sheets and less effort. Enjoy the glow with Charmin.
Crazy weird plays in this series. This ball ricochets off of Machado and off of the umpire at third by Ripperger. Machado picks it up, calmly fires home, and then give Otani. The pick at home. That's just bad right there. He's kind of sitting up fair. The ball bounces off his hand, and then look at this pick. And Otani almost got underneath the tag.
Otani did almost get underneath. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a team random. A little bit different from a random team. A team random, we're just randomizing you a team. It's a little different. But we organize the teams by price. So like the highest priced team is up top. So name on top gets the Reds, second name gets the Dodgers. Thing here though, is you're guaranteed a team. Now we're only selling 18 spots outright. All right, there's 18 right there. We're only selling 18 spots outright. We also pulled 4 out. Actually, we're only selling 14 spots outright of the 18. So there'll be a couple dice rolls here. This one, we're going to give away the 4 spots, right? And then we'll match you up with the team. So let's do that first. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Appreciate you. New dice, new list. Top 4 after 3 and a 6, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 3, 7, 8, and 9. So we got David, EA, Rizvi, Craig. Extra spots going your way after 9. All right, so now we got this. Now let's match you up with a team. So another dice roll here. Name on top gets the Yankees, or gets the Reds. Second name gets the Yankees. Third name gets my Dodgers. Everyone gets a team. Let's roll it, randomize this list. 4 and a 3, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got Scott down to EA. And let's match you up with a team. Here we go. Scott with the Reds. Craig with the Yankees. Mir with the extra spot that you won. Dodgers. You got my Dodgers. Up 5-0 on the Padres. Bottom of the 4th. Still a lot of game left. David Lewis with the Brew Crew. Mark with the Padres. David with the Angels. EA with the Mets. Scott with the Rays. Mir with the Tigers and Royals. David with the Giants. Craig with the Cardinals. EA with the Braves. Barry with the Phillies. David Lewis with the A's and Blue Jays. Scott with the White Sox. And EA with the Fish. Thanks, everybody. Listen, I'll put a little rooftop next to your name so you know that that's... let's just do it right now. So that's how you'll distinguish it from the other teams you may have bought straight up in the break. We'll see you in the next video for Sterling 2. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, thanks, everybody. Now, let's set up the spreadsheet here. Let's get everyone's names in there. Reds. Yankees. Dodgers. Brewers. Padres. Angels.
Mets. Rays. Tigers. Royals.
I know we touched on it in the open, but it's really a bonus now for either of these teams. LA knew they were going to have home field no matter what, so that did change. They win, they have home field. Now San Diego is able to win the series. They get home field, and that's a huge bonus. That's about a second. Gavin Lux has it. Alex Vizio. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. But the Dodger bullpen game going off without a flaw so far.
Let's see who got last spot mojo.
What's up at DQ? 2 sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets, all white meat chicken in your choice of wing famous flavors like honey barbecue or Parmesan garlic. Hurry in, wing joint flavor is at DQ. DQ, happy tastes good.
Thanks to a bed and breakfast on Booking.com, even Cardinals fans are loving Chicago.
No, just scoping out competition. For research.
So many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Cardinals, Packers. Then in America's Game of the Week, Jared Goff leads the Lions against Dak and the Boys. It's a huge doubleheader, Sunday on Fox, home of Super Bowl 50.
Now I can reset all these lists here. Let's see who got last spot mojo.
No, babe, she's a body wash genie. It's Dr. Squatch, natural body wash for men.
Dr. Squatch body wash for men with the natural.
I just hurt my neck because I fell out of my chair because my boss just told me that a new starter
I think it was Diamondbacks.
Green tube of deodorant is a secondary choice. Plus 2 free items, plus free shipping.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Improve your protection against trackers, malicious websites, and malware-ridden downloads. Get the deal now.
This is in the Hank Aaron Awards, given to the best overall offensive performer in each league. Against your vote for the 2024 awards. You like the right? Dodgers and Padres getting 4 years of San Diego. 5-0 LA. Sweep over the top of the next month, he leads off in his injury more home. Double his scoring last time out. Former Oakland A's cast off. Now his 7th season with the Dodgers. Top 10 in Dodger history home runs. 190 RBIs on that list. Showed the last time he was up top 5 in the National League in that time.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I am.
This isn't for you. No, no, no. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Oh my god.
Oh, bye bye. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Oh.
my God. What a catch by Jackson Merrill.
Tastes like the throw up that just went in my mouth.
Dude, there's some wild flavors here. I'm not that adventurous.
Are these yours or Jason's?
Jason's.
Can you just finesse the whole bag for me?
Yeah. Yeah. We share snacks. There's like a candy tub in there. Just gets restocked.
You're the only one that eats the candy.
Jason eats the candy. We all eat the candy. You can eat the candy too. Yeah. You just gotta know where the secret stash is.
On the mountain, we gotta say, get on.
I thought this was the cinnamon one. It's got garlic parmesan. Although garlic parmesan sounds good.
That sounds kind of good. Water sounds pretty good. Uh-oh.
I think we missed a step.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm in retirement. But don't be scared. You're still in pre-retirement.
Does that mean I have more time to plan?
Precisely. Here, this is pretirement.org.
Retirement savings options? Potential tax breaks? Says it's scary. I'm doing it.
You got this.
Visit thisisretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action.
All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go with this one. Break 3, we're halfway there. Grab some teams before someone else does or before it goes into a filler. Probably be a little bit easier if we do this just straight up. All right, in the meantime, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 4-box break of the brand new 2024 Bowman Sterling Baseball. Pick your team 2. Those are the boxes remaining. And big thanks to this group right here for making it happen on a Wednesday. Wednesday the 9th, 2024. If you have a rooftop next to your name, that means you won your way into these teams. Ryan, you got Last Spot Mojo. You got 2 rooftops next to you, and that means you won a spot in that team random and then won a team. Everyone was guaranteed a team in that team random. All right, so now we've got 4 up here, 4 right there. We're going to roll the die. 1, 2, 3 for the top 4, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom. And it's 2. So we're going to do the top 4. And these 4 we will save for break 3. So I've marked those 3 so you know they're all from the same case. Right, prospect hunting, 5 autographs per master box. You got Jason Dominguez, Walker Jenkins on the box here. Nice. Good luck, everyone. of boxes here. Rip open all the boxes. Set the packs up top. There should be one autograph a box. Where's the autograph located? There it is.
This is you, and this is your powerful hunch. The kind of hunch that hits hard during the game. Go strong. And while the game moves fast, with FanDuel, you're faster. This kicker doesn't miss. FanDuel lets you remember to place your bet before the next play, so you won't let a hunch go to waste. Make every moment.
All right. First 5 mini boxes. Good luck, everybody. Auto should be on the bottom of each stack, if I did this correctly. There's Jason Dominguez, Acuna, and Johnny Formello. These are mostly prospects, so some of them we'll know, some of them we won't. But there's some Mariners. Kai wanted some Mariners. Go Mariners, there it is. Dominguez for the Yankees, Craig. You got some rookie cards in here. There's Brooks Lee and Tommy Troy. For Ryan and the Diamondback, Last Ball Mojo. So Jackson Holiday, Jacob Williams, Mini Diamonds, and a Dylan Head. I think he might be a, his name sounds familiar. Padres prospects. It's going to be for Mark. Jake Wilson is numbered to 150. That'll be for David and the A's. Nice Jackson Holiday rookie card. Maybe we'll find some numbering at some point. That's going to be for Eugene K and the O's. And we got Chase DeLauder for Yanka and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. All right, we got nice Junior Caminero to 10. And we got a Jackson Holiday rookie card to 99. Woo! There we go. Rookie auto for Eugene K. Not just a numbered card, but with the ink too. Even better. And the Caminero to 10. That's going to go to Scott and the Rays. Keep an eye on him next year. Full season of Caminero could be a big one. Nice. Nice start. Next box. If I remember right, Dylan Head was an Orioles DP? It's a family show, Rex. Come on now. draft pick, I see. I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to a draft pick as a DP. Maybe in Rex language. I'm not fluent in Rex. I'm trying to think what deal did the Padres do? Who the Padres trade? What's the deal with the Orioles? What they've done recently. Yeah, Dylan Head was a first round pick for the Padres, but he did get traded. He was a 25th overall pick, but then he was traded to Miami alongside Jacob Marissi, Nathan Martorella, and Wusuk Go. Oh, that's the Luis Arias trade. Maybe that's the trade you were thinking of? He was involved in a trade. But still originally drafted by the Padres. And there's Elijah Green, 43 out of 75. Nice. EA and the Nats. And here's Ty Pete, another Mariner. I think this is one of the bigger Mariner prospects, Kai. Ooh, some red? Sebastian Walcott. 1 out of 5. And then there's Brandon Wincour for Minnesota. That's going to be for Pat Wolf. Hungry like the Wolf. And who's got the Rangers? David Lewis got the Rangers straight up. Our new team member Clay's going to like this one. 1 out of 5, Sebastian Walcott, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! There's his prospect profile. Nice. And there's a Jace Young, Josh's brothers, for Mir Rizvi and the Tigers. There you go, Rizvi. It's Kieran Paris for the Angels, 90 out of 150. And Luis Baez. Nice Luis Baez for Houston. Aaron with the Astros. Hey, you're welcome, David. Thank you for getting in. And especially for getting that team straight up. Gang, this stuff is looking real nice. So, you know, do yourself a favor.
Can't go in there, Joseph.
Grab a spot or two. Is that a puppy?
No, it's a schnauzer. But it's not a puppy. It's like 3 years old.
She's 3 years old?
She would have a bigger beard, nicer beard, but they had to chop it off because it was all tangled.
Oh. Look at the dog. I'm gonna have to finish this break so I can go play with the Schnauzer that's here. 3 years old, still kind of a puppy. Puppy energy. All right, Alex Vessia, don't F this up. I've got like a light that's right here. And that light just blocks the score bug, so I don't know what it's. Okay, 2 men on, 1 out. 1-0. Go, 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 go. Nice. Good fly out, 2 outs. Let's get out of this inning, Vessia. Good play, Mookie. It's a big matchup. Evan Phillips versus Fernando Tatis Jr. All right. Listen, we've been pulling some nice stuff out of here. This is, check it out. Brand new release, real nice stuff. Big hit potential. We got the final 4 box of the case, so keep getting into it on jaspyscasebreaks.com. You know, obviously it's a lot easier to try to get this done straight up instead of waiting for the fill. I know there's advantages to the filler too, but if you want to get your team straight up, that would be a big help.
Here, I'll do the rest of this break, please.
You want to do the rest of the break? Calling the righty? Calling the righty? Bring the righty in? That's good. I can go play with the dog.
I heard Sebastian Walcott out of 5. I was like, Clay, listen to this. Listen to this. I was waiting for you to do it.
Yeah, man. It happened.
He hated it.
He hated it. 7 out of 50. Arjun Namala. And Drew Gilbert to 150. The first person in the history of the hobby to dislike the train whistle.
Really? Everybody likes it?
Yeah. Everybody in the Joe fan Facebook group. Drew Gilbert.
How many people are in that?
5.
Your mom.
My sister. Yeah. Not even my cousins are in it. EA with the Mets gets the Drew Gilbert. There's Arjun Namala for the Blue Jays. That's for David Lewis. First, he's American born, but he's the first player of Indian descent, right? Yeah. The initial first generation Indian American to be taken in the opening round of the draft. It's supposed to be pretty good too. And Sota Imanaga rookie card. Bryce Eldridge mini diamonds to 150. And Elijah Green, another Elijah Green for EA and the Nats. Bryce Eldridge will go to David and the Giants. Noelvi Marte reveals a Harry Ford. 75 out of 125. There you go, another one for the M's. Jesus Hearts Nike swoosh. I'm sure it's you, but it kind of looks like a Nike. Initially, I was like, Jesus. Star Trek symbol, Nike swoosh. Ellie De La Cruz rookie card for the Reds, Scott Goodman and Roman Anthony. Josh Bruce with the Red Sox. Oh, nice. David Lewis saying Bryce Eldridge, Mini Don't Love It, former teammate of your son's. Wild to see him in the product. There it is, yeah. Two-way superstar in high school. The USA Baseball under 18s. Go, 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 go. Nice, Kike. Nice job, Evan Phillips. And another tie, Pete. Another one for the M's. There you go, Kai. All right, final box coming up. Good luck. Now, I don't see any other orders coming in. So if you want to keep the breaks going tonight, we got a few hours left in the show. Now, if you don't mind, I think I need you guys to carry me through the rest of the evening. I'm starting to drag a little bit. I was up early taking care of some car battery stuff. So I was at the dealership really early. Woke up really early. Did not sleep early enough. So I'm starting to drag a little bit. You're thinking, Joe, come on, why don't you change the battery yourself? I can't. I mean, I could. I think I could have, but I have a Mini Cooper, and the one way they get modern engine parts inside a tiny space is that they overlap a lot of parts. So I have the tools for it, but I don't know if I had the confidence to undo all the things I need to undo and then redo them correctly. And then I had to go get like a sensor thing to reset the thing. Basically, the battery doesn't pull up from the top of the engine. There's other things and like a big hose that's right next to it and all the stuff. You have to take off a bunch of stuff. Make sure you don't lose any of the stuff. This comes out from the side. You have to slide that out before you slide the other thing in. There's other things you have to unscrew and then rescrew back in. Didn't trust myself to do it right. David saying Bryce is the real deal. Head and shoulders above any other ball player I've ever seen. And your son played with a lot of Power 5 and draft picks. Bryce is next level. All right, player to look out for, ladies and gentlemen. What level did your son play with him at? Yeah, sometimes you can just. Sometimes players just come out of nowhere, obviously. Every once in a while, you'll get a player who'll just look at him and be like, yeah, that guy is just real deal. The rest is just up to, just being mentally strong and staying healthy. All right, final 5 mini boxes. Good luck. Got another Ellie. And a Yolin Cespedes, 100 out of 100. I like that border there. That looks pretty cool. I'm sure there's a proper name for it. Josh Proust, Boston Red Sox. Ellie De La Cruz for Scott and the Reds. Kyle Manzardo for Cleveland. That's to 150. And a Blake Mitchell. That's 75 out of 75 Blake Mitchell for the Royals. And that's going to be for Rizvi. See the number right there. Another Ellie De La Cruz rookie card. There's Xavier Isaac, 59 out of 99. And there's another Blake Mitchell, this time 009 out of 125. Another Royal for Rizvi. Gotcha, he played showcase ball with him, Bryce. I think 400-foot home runs from left side with wood bats at age 14, throwing 90 plus. There's Brandon Maea, 35 out of 99, and he reveals a Johnny Formello, another Mariner. Nice. 25 out of 50. All right. Last auto coming up, and potentially last parallel. Yes, Marcelo Mayer, blue, 1 out of 25. Josh and the Red Sox, and Max Clark. Big name for the Tigers. Rizvi, with a spot that you won in the team random. Thanks for getting into that. 147 out of 150. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Real fun break here. We got another 4 boxes left in the store. Go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll do some baseball with you next time. We might as well do a quick recap. There's a lot of eye candy here, a lot of color. Yeah, get in there. jaspyscasebreaks.com. There was the out of 5 Walcott. Nice. There you go. Some strong stuff. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for grabbing those Mariners, Kai. I appreciate it. Can't win if you don't play, ladies and gentlemen.
the faces, here's Mike Schill out of the Delgados when West gets ready to hit. He will make the change right here. Dodgers starting to get that on with one of their hottest hitters coming out.
Snapped a couple pictures of some of the nicer hits.
The future is not just gonna happen. You have to make it.
And they're all pretty solid. I mean, that's the great thing about Bowman is that this year, a prospect that it's the pro and con of Bowman, right? This year there might be some players that are hobby hot. You know, next year they might not be. Next year there might be some other random person that's hobby hot. So, you know, for Bowman stuff, I would always kind of hold on to anything Bowman until you kind of get a better idea of what a player is going to be. I mean, unless you get a hobby hot player, you just want to flip them right away, by all means. But I think most people getting into Bowman, maybe in it for the longer haul. So that video is uploading. Video is not open. Video is uploading. All right, again, the last order I got was 45 minutes ago. If you want to keep going tonight, we got to start getting some spots picked up right now.
The caring man took a walk. He saw people suffering. Anxiety ran high. Hatred rose. I'll prepare a feast and bring them together, he thought. But some refused to join him. He was heartbroken because he wanted everyone to be fed, not with food and wine, but with compassion.
Today, let's make with Bear, America's most trusted game brand. With Bear, you can get a home run for under $100. Not what you'd be spending. Or,
I thought you said you researched this.
don't ever pay for your next project. Get Bear quality at an everyday low
price. Only at the Home Depot.
Someday, time to suit up and sacrifice your body. Because no matter how hard you try, it's easy to Sunday.
Watch out, California. It's a Trojan horse on the November ballot. Prop 33 is not what it claims to be. It's a misleading anti-housing scheme. 33 would repeal more than 100 state housing laws, including affordable housing requirements and eviction protections. 33 would make housing harder to build and harder to find, making California's housing crisis worse. So join affordable housing experts and reject the Trojan horse. No on 33.
What is going on? Yeah, I love Randomizer.com. You can get quick answers about any property by connecting them to the actual listing agent. Oh, so I'm done? Oh, no. We're still not sure everyone knows that we're the only site that always connects you to the listing agent rather than selling off your contact info. So we're gonna keep you up there a little while longer. Okay? Yeah, I'm getting great exposure.
Speaking of exposure, can we get him a hat?
Ready. Homes.com. We've done our homework. It's time for Pitch Hit and Run. The official New Skills competition page by signing up for free at pitchhitrun.com.
Families affected by Hurricane Smith and urgently need your support. Help get Red Cross provide housing shelter people who need it most. Donate today to Hurricane Smith and donate by going to redcross.org or call 1-800-RED Cross. And for those who are last down, the 50 faces drugs and profile years who are fully at 3 visitors to accomplish their forms. So you're looking at the quote-unquote trust tree of the office. You've got KFC, and trying to manage you guys down there who you consider part of the leverage group at the municipal. Well, I think it's going to be flip-flop again, John, and just trying to read between the lines here. And then a fly ball pitches is what he gets and goes out to the center. That's the runner, covers small ground.
Wow.
Good job, Evan Phillips.
Like a relentless lead, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from this with Tremfya. With rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experience remission, and some saw 100% visible improvement on their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Why settle for less when you can get the new $7 Bucks Cravings Box from Taco Bell? Because an indulgent beefy 5-layer burrito is luxurious. A crunchy Doritos Locos Taco is opulent. The chicken chalupa supreme pie with deliciousness, lavish. Chips, nacho cheese sauce, drink. The only thing that's not less about it is the price. It's less for less. The new $7 Bucks Cravings Box, only at Taco Bell.
All right, gang, ladies and gentlemen, listen. I've said it once, I'll say it again. We are at pretty much close to 8:30, so I feel like we can get something going by 8:45. We got less than 3 hours left in the show, and there's a lot of things I feel like we can work on. Maybe the hit parade filler. We've got the what about this? What about 5-star? Maybe we can get some of that going. You know that Boys of Summer's already halfway there. You know, we can get some more of that basketball going, give away another basketball box. So a lot going on there. Check it out. There you go, Dodgers.
Obviously, where he's played for most of his career, but in that year since he taken any reps there, prior to mid-September. Your team, your players, your home for postseason baseball. Get personalized highlights and notifications just for you. MLB app. First and third, Dodgers trying to tack out, looking for their first run since the third inning as Ty Edman climbs in. Let's see third, Smith at first. Edman lays a bunt down, perfectly done. Tops the first in time, but lessens it to score. Sets the Dodgers. An indefensible play I talked about earlier. On Edman. Beat that throw up. It is safe. Why am I pointing out? I might have said bringing sugar out, bringing out down there first. I'm not sure he knows if he's going to call out. Shuts up there. So exactly what the call is. That's the most sure of this one. They just be that convinced that he beat Burrow. It's a perfect bunt that cannot be defended. Right? Read it. There's a baseman. Reads it at third. You play in that little triangle that's perfectly placed. And now the pitcher's got to get the out. And the throw is big. And it's purely fastest way to first base. Right up the tip of that bat. I think it's closer than the good time. Very good stance. It's really close. He's back. I think I don't know, Jeff. I'm seeing it. You're right. Replay review presented by Zoom. Hardest thing for an umpire is listen to that sound, right? When you go to the front of the bag, you have that sound. That thud, you know, and the ball's soft in the glove. Just a tough play and a tough angle for an umpire to get that call. That's why we have replay angles. After review, the ruling on the field and the runner in. That's the PRV. Doesn't get on the signal. Dodgers get their first run since the third inning. First run, 3-2 games. Third, Jacob's finish. Back in the
He's not going to be. I don't think they're going to pitch him at all in the postseason.
Good, so he doesn't get around.
Can you imagine? It's like, yeah, but what did you do in the postseason, Kurt?
It's good. They're not giving him a chance to choke.
Right.
For savings on service, get more with backend.
Look, I got the new iPhone 16 Pro Drive. Apple Intelligence. Great kiosk. You get it.
But it'd be just like Dave Roberts would be like, we're going to put him on the World Series roster.
At Verizon, new and existing customers can get iPhone 16 Pro on us when you trade in any phone in any condition. Only on Verizon.
I'm an extra dealer, and I'll be your sub today. 2 milligrams of fentanyl can be lethal. A lethal dose is in here. Who gets it, I won't know.
It's cheap, it's potent, and it's profitable. The sad reality is, fentanyl is being mixed into everything now.
Look at you now.
Stay safe.
Randomizer is the hottest show on TV. And one day, it's all built. And the stakes have never been deadlier.
16-foot seas with top 3 version clothing 14 years.
Bro, you guys should see the ads in Texas. It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
statistics, we give you all the things and measurables. Gets away, your head is going to move up. This is what you don't matter. It gets to an 85 and comes down. Epic elimination game to move on. That's right. Some big swings in the series, and right now the Dodgers are solidified the bottom. Will they get the bottom of the team?
You know he's looking to take something. AI knows that a 10-foot bee with a sprint speed of 20 feet per second with an 8% chance of a slice pad. And when a team's mascot has wings, they just so happen to get 0.4 more steps per minute. Yeah, he's flying. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that goal. It's Keiko. Who wants to rush and fix papers? Take cool people cool. Vaporizing daytime coffee making stuff that powers your day medicine. You like one? Gentlemen? How do you keep your voice out so? Honey. And how do I keep my protection against COVID-19 activated? With the COVID trap this season. Designed for recent variants.
You can get your COVID-19 shot by getting a flu shot with Randomizer, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
Introducing Milo's Rewards Week. Lowe's knows when you're a member, you want to feel like a big deal. So we're giving our members hundreds of deals in-store and online. It's kind of a big deal. Join for free and save from October 10th to October 16th.
Today, let's bake with Bear, America's most trusted paint brand. With Bear, you can get a home run for under $100. You should use it. Or
I think you should research this.
don't overpay for your next project. Get Bear quality at an everyday low price. Home Depot.
I want to imagine waking up more. How do you feel? No, how do you want?
The new head coach
Think about us. We need the odds.
and your new assistant
They go find the alternate route because you decided.
must win games.
No, we
would say, I don't want the other team to get anything feeling good. Especially a team like this, John, that seems more so than most to feed off of that.
All right, what are we done for the night? No, maybe not. Demon's still hanging out. Gilo, what's going on? Sorry, I lost my phone. I was in the shop, but I'm back. Sad. Free Royal spots. Royals aren't super expensive in a lot of breaks, right? Oh, did Nick already put this into a filler? Royals are $60 in Cosmic. Yeah, that was a rough game, Gilo. We saw that Royals had battled back, and then there was the Giancarlo Stanton home run, and what a night by the Dodgers bullpen. 0 earned runs given up tonight. And they got to do it again on Friday. Yeah, that Topps Chrome basketball, that would be a fun one to do. I mean, you got to have at least 2 minimum teams, boys and girls, if you want to try to win that Hit Parade box. So I think the smart play right now is to at least lock in the cheapest teams. Currently, they are the $35 teams. Yeah, Chris Taylor should not be... Why is Chris Taylor in this game? Why is he in center field? He just misplayed that. Get out of here, Chris Taylor. That's right. We need that, Darvish. No, Darvish is gettable. Yeah, Munn runs faster. Yeah, we should have you out in center field. Yeah, Chris Taylor cannot play another. I mean, 0 for 4. He has 3 strikeouts on the day. That's not 4 strike. He has got a golden sombrero on the day. No, he's out of here, and he's a defensive liability. We have no one to play third? Is that what that is?
Canned vegetables. Hey, sound good.
At Bird's Eye, we capture vegetables at their peak of ripeness with our Stay Fresh.
Rojas injury really jams us up.
This time of year, the year means more.
I mean, I'd rather have Edmund at short and Kike in center. If there's no Rojas, Rojas and Freeman being gone. I mean, I'd rather roll with Andy Pajas in center field. Kike at third? That's kind of rough. That's a little tricky. That's a little tricky situation there. Chris Taylor Superfractor. Darvish is gettable though.
Love your first pair or they're free. Upgrade to ball hammocks at shinesty.com.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on Northeast
17 split. How? Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Why do you have a wrench?
Joe.
Do you know who? You know who this person is? With a wrench?
No. Wait, hold on. This is what I usually do sometimes. Wait, that's not that much. You have a back. Oh, you did that already.
Yeah.
No, I have no idea who that is.
Huh.
What if it's like it's not Nick or nothing? I feel like
No.
I'm gonna bust a quick finish since I have a lunch and stuff. Do you want some of that Creamy Boys again?
What's
remember
that?
Remember that Aussie ice cream place?
Yeah.
You want?
Do it down the street?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the street.
What flavor do you want? Hopefully, you know, hopefully Ohtani will not show you Darvish that much respect in game 5. Anything you want, go Phillies. Now, I'll be honest with you, we have not seen an order in the last hour, so almost hour and a half in about 10 minutes. But a late night rally can happen at any time. So if people want to get that going, we got to start getting spots in now. We're down to, in about 10 minutes, we'll be in the last 2 hours of the show, the fourth quarter of the show, which is rally time. But you control the schedule, boys and girls. I don't. You control whether or not we break anything tonight. That's on you. And I hope you're still interested in breaking because I'm ready to break for you. I'm at your service. Wow. Are you serious? Paul's saying that the the roof at Tropicana Field is blown away. And it's crazy. Yeah, were there people in there, Paul?
Check out Mahomes. He's scrapping the team with the iPhone 16 Pro. It's a little shake. What you got? Like you taking an ice cream truck. Ice cream! You got an iPhone 16 Pro. Apple intelligence. Only takes those T-Mobile savings and all of it. Hey, now with T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. If Apple savings, you said every month versus $100.
Is that what the matchup is going to be? I guess we'll get a... I'm going to switch to the Dodgers network once this game is over, and then we'll see... we'll see what Dave Roberts says in the press conference. I mean, I wonder if they'll risk... Would they risk Jack Flaherty? Is Yamamoto better rested? He might be, actually. Could it be a combo? Oh, during the game brief. Oh, I see. Yamamoto for 3. Flaherty out of the pen for 3. That would be ideal, you know, if Yamamoto and Flaherty could give us 6 clean innings, and then all you got to do is just, you know, whoever feels good from the bullpen from today's game. Well, I mean, there's going to be a rest day in between too, right? So I think Thursday is considered a travel day, yeah, and then they play on Friday. So, I mean, that would be awesome. And then the bats just have to keep doing what they've been doing today.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and cannot be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts...
No, I don't think the leash is very tight. At all. Now, for the fans think differently. But from the front office perspective, I think they're pretty. You know, they've always been pretty supportive of Dave Roberts. They've always said, you know, he's our guy. You know, track record speaks for himself. Blah 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 blah. Fans feel differently. I think the leash is definitely tighter for fans. I don't think ownership is in the same boat. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I like Terry Francona being back in baseball. You know, I think one thing that is obvious to me is that, you know, what's clear to me is that he's healthy. He feels he's healthy. You know, so that's a good sign. He's healthy. You know, he's still got the hunger for baseball, and he still wants to be in it. think I saw a little bit of that press conference, the Terry Francona press conference, and I think that he was saying that he sees a lot of young players on this team that he thinks that he can really, you know, kind of mold together. So we'll see if that turns into a big turnaround, but the pieces are there. Mark Pryor needs to dial down the speed and coach for help. It's kind of like, I mean, at this point it's hard because all these players are used to doing it. You know, to tell them to do something completely different than what they've been doing all season, I think would be a hell of a risk in the postseason. That's something you gotta have to implement just in the off season, if at all. And remember, nice double play, and safe. And remember, you know, Mark Pryor's not coaching, you know, the minor leagues. You know, so this is kind of a above Mark Pryor's pay grade kind of thing. You know, he's not telling River Ryan, you know, to throw max velocity, go down with an arm injury. He's not telling, you know what I mean? If this is indeed an organizational issue, it could just be bad luck, but, you know, sounds like Andrew Friedman said it's been enough where we're kind of we got to look at the organization. So I'm sure they'll do some sort of internal study on what's happening with their system, but we'll see. But it's hard to tell, you know, it's hard to tell a racehorse not to race. You know, these guys are built for high spin and big velocity and stuff like that. So it's kind of hard to tell them to dial it back. Then you might lose the edge that these players all have to live on to be at this elite level of playing baseball. You know, why buy a Ferrari, you know, to not, you know, go over the speed limit, not drive it like a sports car, you know? Yeah, I think Shohei, we'll see what kind of capacity he comes back in. The good news is that he was on a throwing program all summer, throughout the year. He was very, very slowly building up distance and velocity and, you know, stuff like that. So he might have a relatively clean off-season, right? A complete clean off-season leading into the spring. So he's not doing all that ramp up in the spring, right? He's already done the ramp up. He's already had his pitching spring training throughout the year, quote unquote. So he might go into the offseason just on a regular throwing program or whatever he does in the offseason for pitching. So it'll be interesting to see. At some point, though, I feel like Shohei's going to have to, as he gets older, he's going to have to pick one or maybe convert into a closer, which I think would be really intriguing. I mean, hopefully if the organization asks him, you know, that he would be receptive to that. But the Dodgers haven't had a traditional closer since Kenley Jansen. It'd be cool to, I mean, if Shohei had, I mean, this would work. Shohei had some really sick walk-up music, you know, and he's closing out games. You know, that way he's only pitching 60 some odd innings. I mean, he could even be like an old school, like 2-inning closer, like Goose Gossage. 2-3 inning closer, like, you know, which is entirely possible. And, you know, you keep those innings pretty low, preserve his arm, and he still has, you know, he can still focus on being an elite hitter too. Rex is saying teams that make it this far made it this far. sometimes it's not about them failing. It's just about another team just being a little bit better when they lose. Yeah. I mean, baseball is probably, you know, even before all these changes to the wild cards and adding more rounds to the playoffs, it was probably already one of the more challenging postseasons in sports. But yeah, at this level, you're not going to see. Sometimes you do. Not saying there's not, but most of the time you're seeing, especially like betting odds, you're going to see the teams are usually pretty close. So teams are pretty evenly matched. So it's just a matter of who's healthy, who's lucky, who gets the right bounce. And if you're playing more playoff rounds, you got more chances for weird things to happen. I mean, shiver in a good way or bad way. Prime Kenley was strong. I don't know. I might push back on that a little bit. I mean, did you watch the game, Rex? The Mets just one big hit from Francisco Lindor. That's kind of it. You know, Ranger Suarez was cruising up until that point. You know, like, yeah, but I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, scoreboard, right? It doesn't matter how they scored the runs as long as they did, you know, but. You know, just like yesterday's game, you know, with the Padres, you know, that second inning that kind of unraveled. And then Padres put up a crooked number.
This thing's in the middle of nowhere. And even if we didn't get any closer, we'd still know. It's a cheap grand charity. The same way you know you keep the concert going, even after young or take the whole family anywhere in.
But yeah, Mets are playing some hot base. That's the team where like they are riding on the momentum for the end of the season and knocked out, you know, the second best record in the NL. All right, listen, once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's been about an hour and a half since our last order. I mean, it's quickly in about 20 minutes, it'll be 2 hours since our last order. So if you want to get something done, you got to go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. You got to grab some spots just to even build just to try to build some momentum right now to get to Breaksville. We're in the fourth quarter of the show. It's time to rally. I mean, we're already a little bit past the top of the hour already.
Domino's now has new 5-cheese mac and cheese. It's oven-baked, hot, and melty. But if you want to break up the heat even higher, it also comes in spicy buffalo. Try new 5-cheese and spicy buffalo.
Yeah, technically the Mets really shouldn't even be here too. They were in danger of being out of a playoff spot a month or so ago.
Joe, you got the McFerry, right?
I did. Thank you. Wow.
This is you, and this is your powerful punch. The kind of punch that hits hard during the game. The Eagles look strong. And while the game moves fast, with FanDuel, you're faster. This trigger doesn't miss. FanDuel, it's easier than ever to place your bed before the next play, so you won't let a hunch go to waste. Make every moment more.
Sorry, guys, got distracted by ice cream. Jason went and got ice cream for everybody.
Hi. You might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit or purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. An unlimited double miles means here.
I got the mixed berry ice cream blended with strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, all these some nice nice super berries, superfoods.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a black woman in recovery, hope
I don't. Yeah, it's not a food. It's actually it's a standalone building. But I guess there is a truck option too. I guess it's New Zealand style ice cream. And they got these like freshly made ice cream, use fresh ingredients and mash them all together. There it is. There's the machine. They're open till like 10:30, 11. Pretty good. Oh, Landon Knack is pitching. Why are we not saving Landon Knack for tomorrow? Or Friday? Oh, I suppose everyone's going to be rested with the extra day off. Man, if this is how the Dodgers are going to have to win games in the postseason, I guess so be it. Hopefully, you know, Dodgers relievers are gonna they can rest in the off season. You know what I mean? They gotta be ready to put in some extra time here. But the pitch counts look really good. You know, like that's only 19 pitches for Brazier, 19 pitches for Banda, 2/3 of an inning. Kopech 20 pitches. Vesia threw a lot, but he threw a 1 2/3. Phillips only threw 10 pitches. Daniel Hudson only threw 9 pitches. Those guys are going to be pretty fresh. So, I mean, if that's how the Dodgers are going to have to win games, again, so be it. I do not know this place. I mean, I don't go out for ice cream too often.
for the Dodgers beyond just getting a better performance from their starting pitcher on Friday is Freddie Freeman available. This Miguel Rojas available. They've run over to Miguel Rojas maybe not being available for the remainder of this series. I don't know about you, but I'm just going to go ahead and assume Freddie Freeman's going to find a way to be in there.
Oh, well, this Creamy Boys place is, I think, this is the only location. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, so this is pretty non-chain ice cream. I would imagine it's a little bit better. I think different, but. I mean, this is bespoke ice cream, Rex. With fresh berries in here. Mmm.
The thing with Freddie too, guys, is that this process, trying to play every day, has been mentally draining, not just physically difficult. But a true challenge mentally. He hit the mark so early, the treatment, and basically he told me yesterday, it's tough. It's a tough thing to experience, and that means it's a two-way thing. It's mental, it's physical, and can he be ready for Game 5? We'll see.
Yeah, a three-way thing when you consider the cumulative effect, not just this ankle injury, but the series that overall for the other.
I mean, the ice cream with the tartness of the berry that kind of hits the back of your tongue. Ooh. Yeah, no, you're not thinking about it. No. Bad enough not play today, but I think, yeah. But today and tomorrow, I'll bet he'll grind it out like 6-7 minutes on Friday. But it'll be good because now you can put everything back on the first. I have to say yeah, particularly wherever Chris Taylor was, center field or whatever. Oh, and Muncie goes back and forth. Yeah. And then into the glove.
This one, lopsided, like you said, they'll walk off for Game 5, yeah. Higashioka will take second. Well, and we're in an era where no matter how great your pitcher is, your starting pitcher is not going to give them anything. So you almost have to have no bitter and you've seen that. You take it over there in situations. So it really is about and not giving your manager a reason to go to the bullpen.
Yeah, I mean, I think secondary market is probably better.
Probably is a small disadvantage because of even the score.
But they probably encourage a lot of fans to not complete on that. Yeah.
Let's go, final out. Let's go Dodgers. They live to play another game. Their largest shutout win in their postseason history. Wow. They have a long history too. Now, there's only so many bullpen games that the Dodgers can do, but this is the spot, right? Day off the next day. Some good work. A lot of people pulling their hair out yesterday. All right, we're gonna flip to the Dodgers network. We're gonna see. Basically, that's what you get, right, Mun? That's basically what you get, right? One bullpen game per series. But if you can piece together some starts around that, I mean, with the Dodgers starting pitching, that's the only way they're gonna do it. That's really the only way they're gonna do it. They got to hit. Bats can't get cold. And that's going to be tough because you're facing, you're facing the playoff teams. You're facing the best 1 and 2, even 3 starters on these really good teams. All right, gang. Well, listen. It's been 2 hours since our last order. Again, if we want to get something going, we got an hour and a half left in the show. Let's get on it. JaspysCaseBreak.com. I know it seems like there's a lot of breaks that are kind of far away, but they're actually not. I mean, all we got to do is just keep chipping away at some orders here and there, and we can make it happen. The one that's closest to filling would be that 5-star break. I'm a little surprised with all these nice teams blocked up in this random number block that people have not taken a single spot yet, even with the 3-spot giveaway. So it's random number blocks are always 10 spots. We pulled 3, right? So now we're just selling 7 spots. No one's bought a spot yet. Giving away 3 spots. So almost half of you, here's another 3 spots, right? 1, 2, 3. Almost half of you are going to get extra spots in a 13-team random number block. It's almost half the break is random number block style. So this could be a good option for until the end of the night. I don't need too many people. I just need 7 of you. There's a good giveaway here. We're ready to go. The team that's not afraid of your Dodgers is the Detroit Tigers. I don't think a lot of teams are afraid of the Dodgers. The Dodgers have, a starting rotation that is really beat up, that can get got. No, I don't think anyone's really fearing the Dodgers. They'll talk about the formidable offense, blah, 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 but any team that has good starting pitching, good relief pitching, could easily cool down hot bats, especially in the postseason. And Tigers have good pitching. So yeah, they would certainly would not have any reason to fear the Dodgers. Yeah, a lot of people talk about how going into the playoffs hot, staying hot in the playoffs is usually a good sign. A little ahead of schedule. Maybe they're a team to really worry about next year, but maybe this year, maybe they're just ahead of schedule. But Tariq Skubal, real deal, man. And then you get you got some strong young hitting. Some clutch hits from Kerry Carpenter, Riley Green. A healthy Riley Green is always, that's good for the hobby, right?
was coming, but we were too.
That's now home runs in back-to-back games for you. How good did it feel not only get those results, but to be able to set the tone for your team in these games?
I mean, it's huge. That's all I want to do. That's really, truthfully all I want to do is just help us win, set the tone, just do my part. I know everybody else can do their part. I just want to do mine.
All right, bullpen's performance, how incredible was it?
It was amazing. I mean, they didn't score a point at all. So, they did amazing, and they just got to rest up and do it again.
You guys forced the game back. Congratulations on this win.
Second straight game, while Mookie Betts has hit a home run in the top of the first inning. Really could have been 3 straight games with a first inning home run for him. But it's great to see him swinging the bat the way that we have seen him do it throughout regular season games the last few years.
That does set the tone for the game, doesn't it?
He's been hot. Mookie's hot now. This is amazing to see him swing the bat. And when he's locked in, there is no pitcher that can get him out. There is no swing that he doesn't think he's going to square it up and hit it hard. And when he does, he doesn't hit it 400 feet. He's one of those guys when he's locked in, it's a rhythm. It's a rhythm like Teo can get into, Shohei can get into, but Shohei has that home run swing where he lets it go. Mookie lets it go in a rhythm all the time.
We were talking about the last game that they had, right? The 6-5 loss yesterday. We were going, okay, what positives can we take? And we were talking about Walker Buehler, what a great, an out-of-minute performance for Walker Buehler, which is definitely positive. We talked about the fight in this team, being down 6-1, and then coming back and making it 6-5, and having a chance to try to go out there and take the lead. And then we also said Mookie Betts, the way he was swinging back. We were saying how that was a huge positive and how important that needed to continue. And boy, has he continued. And we know guys, superstar players like Mookie Betts, when they find it, they have a tendency to hold it for a while. That's really key for his confidence, for the whole team, and also when the other team is recognizing and understanding that as well, it helps everyone around.
We talked on the pregame show about not digging themselves into a big hole like they had the previous 3 games of the series, no more. Instead, it was the Dodgers putting up zeros early, and the Dodgers offense. They scored 1 in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third. Really took control of this game early offensively.
They really did, and then in the fourth, they were going to score another one. It was just unlucky that it hit the umpire. So they were doing every inning, and we always said we would love to try to win each and every inning, try to find a way to just get at least 1 inning, play for that one, do the little things, put the ball in play, and that's exactly what this offense did. So it's really good to see early to put those runs on, get the momentum, took the crowd out. We talked about intensity, trying to match the intensity. They took away the intensity because we're talking about the hits, and that was the bullpen's job. And the bullpen did exactly that, putting up the zeros, making sure that they, didn't find a way to get back in this game. Aside from putting up a shutout, they were also 0 for 9 runners in scoring position. They held the Padres offense that is hot and able to capitalize, and even with 2 outs, whatever they were doing to get themselves going, but they held them 0 for 9. Another incredible job by each and every guy coming out of that bullpen.
Yeah, Dodgers, 5 hits with runners in scoring position. They score in those first 3 innings. You don't do that unless it's the whole lineup. And so the second half of the lineup got it done just as much as the guys at the top. And that was fantastic. That keeps the pressure on the Padres. This game got out of hand early. I know we were all nervous when it's 4-0, 5-0, and we're still like, oh, there's a lot of game left, and these Padres can explode. But it really got out of whack early, I think. The Dodgers looked like they changed completely as far as their facial expressions, the way they were approaching the game. They were having their at-bats, the pitchers coming in and having that lead and feeling like they can just let it go. They were all throwing strikes. They didn't walk guys. They walked 2 guys, I think, in the whole game, and they had 7 strikeouts. They're going to give away Jomo Jack. So,
you're right. They did an excellent job doing that. And what I even liked, though, even as you mentioned it, they felt like they were in control. But even in that 7th inning, to still get those 3 runs in the 7th, and also with a bunt, laying down the bunt. We were talking about putting it into play, putting pressure on the defense, doing the little things. I thought was huge. Once again, and that also just carries over. That's just telling each other as a team, like, listen, this is what it takes. It doesn't. The long ball is nice, but we were really playing for the long ball. As Dave Roberts says, stop swinging for the fences. Put some pressure on them.
He did it. Had 3 home runs in this game. Also, we had a safety squeeze by Tommy Edman. It was great and a must-win game that both of you guys were able to call your shot tonight, and the Dodgers really needed a win. Your called shots. Oral Gavin Lux came through with a couple hits, and including a big home run. He's standing by with Kirsten and the media.
Gavin, when you look at this win, not only does having hits up and down the order and the success of the bullpen, and how do you describe, considering it was a must-win for you all on an elimination game?
Yeah, I think, we felt the intensity early. Mookie to get us going. They don't want to we feed off him and Shohei at the top there. And, they go, we go. But especially a bullpen game, just to get a little bit of a lead.
success you've been having offensively?
You're just going in straight to people. You kind of throw mechanics out of the window and you just go, with the first pitch in the lane you're looking at, and you just try to grind guys out and get on base and help the team any way possible. You throw mechanics out of the window and you just try to compete and help the team win. I think that's kind of my mentality, is just get on base for the guys at the top and just go from there.
With this one, you guys have forced to Game 5. Does a win like this, though, what you guys be able to do, does it send a message for what you guys are hoping to do in Game 5?
Yeah, I think, it's always good to get a lead early and just try to, take some pressure off, but that's just not how baseball goes. You don't know what's going to happen, and you just got to keep throwing punches when they throw punches, and it's all momentum, so just keep fighting every at bat, don't throw anything away, don't give anything away, and just stay locked in.
All right, Gavin, you guys did that today. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Both of you guys, you know talent when you see it. You're both professionals, and both of your called shots nailed it tonight. 2 hits apiece for Gavin Lux. Also, your called shot, no Marquise Hernandez. Just great to see the Dodgers getting production from the 7th and 8th spot in the lineup, because they really needed that.
Yeah, we were also talking about we were going to see Kike in it, right? I mean, Kike, when he's in the postseason, he is a big-time player in the postseason. We've seen it time and time again, and even the opportunities over the course of this postseason so far. He's in ballpark, rockets in here. He gets a chance to start and comes through once again. I mean, he's just a spark. He squares the ball up, hits it on the nose. Also, what we saw from Kike, plays third, goes to center, he moved them all around. That's also just so impressive about that. But then Gavin Lux as well coming through is just huge. We talk about the importance of the bottom part of the lineup. Not only just to turn it over, but it just puts so much pressure on the opposing pitcher as well. Knowing that you have to get to the top with these guys in base.
Yeah, well, Gavin Lux, I love his at-bats coming into this game. He wasn't getting a lot of production, but he was having great takes. He wasn't chasing. It was just a great rhythm for him in the rocks. And some of the swings that he made, he found some hits. But it just felt like this guy, if he has that same approach, is going to connect. And with Kike, when you go back and think about him, you got to remember, Kike was coming through with different eyes back in the playoffs when we saw him. Now he's got those blue goggles, and he is swinging the bat really well and seeing the ball well. It is not the Kike Hernandez that's chasing. He is seeing the ball well, letting it get deep, and he's making a lot of contact.
We talked on the pregame show about the pros and cons of going with a bullpen game. One of the cons, if there was one, was that you never know what you're going to get when that door has to open 8 different times. They use 8 different pitchers, and I don't know what Dave Roberts' script had written down, but it could not have gone any better than it went for that group tonight.
No, it was perfect. You know what? 3 guys pitched more than anything, but everybody else was taking down their inning. It was fantastic to see them strike zone. Only 2 walks. They weren't putting everybody away. It wasn't a 12-14 strikeout game where it felt like they were completely dominating, but it was hard to get people on. It was hard to get people in runners in scoring position, and each guy coming in looked like he was in control of himself, which when you're in control of yourself and your mentality, you're going to usually control the baseball, and that's what they did.
Yeah, and I think they also understood, listen, this isn't a team that swings and misses a whole lot. So why am I going to chase the strikeout? What I'm going to chase is execution. I'm going to trust the defense behind me as well. So yeah, they pitched to contact. They knew they had to do sweet contact, especially the guys that they know are really big hitters and are hot right now. They understood that. It was just an unbelievable job from the bullpen. Also, Dave Roberts followed it and said, okay, as I see the matchups, who do I have prepared for that? And overall, when you look at it, excellent job as far as efficiency too from the bullpen. It's one thing to have a bullpen game, and it's another thing to say, okay, how much are they going to have to throw? How do I have to watch this? Even though you know you have that day off in between. I mean, Bessier, he goes 30 pitches, but the most that we've seen every other guy, nobody went more than 20 pitches. But it's just really impressive. But it also talks about how good they were in and of itself when they came in and got the job done.
And all of those guys have tomorrow off before Game 5 coming out Friday. So the Dodgers and Padres, they split the first 2 games in LA. They split the 2 in San Diego. Game 5 coming your way Friday, 5 p.m. on Fox. We will be out at the stadium for pregame beginning at 4 o'clock right here on Sportsnet LA. We might see Elmore out on the field before Game 5 as well. We'll see you on Friday. America's catcher not only homer, he called the Dodgers' largest postseason shutout in franchise history. More reaction coming up as the Dodgers force Game 5 Friday.
For a safer Orange County, Dave Mint for Congress. Mint sponsored the Delta Plaque Gun Sales at the Orange County Fairgrounds and California Law Enforcement
said it. I got a call, I got a text message, I got on national TV, I got the message, and it's been working. So pop, fun, like I'm gonna call you, but I need another message. Just make sure you answer.
Hey, I got a message for you right now. Go back to LA tomorrow and finish this also stay here.
Hey, Mookie, congrats, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one. See you Friday, okay? Yes, man. You know you guys, man. Good to hear both. You're the best. Always great to talk to Mookie and see him, Mookie, as you said, having fun, right? Just to feel great.
How much you can save with Argo Rewards. Earn up to $7 in rewards at sign up and 5 cents on every gallon. How much money have we saved? Let's find out. You didn't think I was going to. There's a stop right on the bottom. Oh, baby. With Argo Rewards, you never have to break the bank.
Argo, quality top-tier gas for less. Now with rewards. In Congress, George Whitesides will focus on solutions like increasing funding for police, and George Whitesides will invest in the equipment law enforcement needs. George Whitesides for safer neighborhoods. HMP is responsible for the content of its head.
Life. It's full of moments. Moments that make life special. But life can also bring us difficult and disruptive moments like cancer diagnosis. Which is why the groundbreaking work of certified cancer is so vital. They bring together top minds from different fields to find new and better treatments so patients can thrive. Please join Stand Up for Cancer and Myrtle Beach to help families get back to where they belong, making new memories for years to come.
Carlos Jr. moment of the game. Bulldog gets Mookie Betts time in the first inning, putting the Dodgers in front, actually, for good.
That's a really good feeling. Omar, you break down the swing a lot better than I do, but it looked like there was a little more top hand in that, a little more front end of the bat to the ball.
You're spot on. That we were talking about the keeper Mookie when he's using that top hand more. He stays on top of the ball better and he squirts it up. What a great sight there to see Mookie Betts squaring up the baseball lot the last 3 games. Let's go back to San Diego. Max Muncy right now is standing by the clubhouse with Kirsten and the media.
Max, when you guys approached this win, I know it was very much a must win. What did you see, just everything from the at-bats you all took, the bullpen's performance? How did you see this as being a complete team win?
Yeah, it was a good one. In terms of the bullpen, we've asked them to do that a lot this year. Unfortunately, it's not by design. They've had to cover a lot of innings for us, and not one of those guys over. And it was the same tonight. They went out there, they executed their job to perfection, and it was really fun to play behind them there. In terms of the at-bats, I felt like we've been having good at-bats all series long. It's not always easy when you have 7 or 8 guys on the other team throwing 100 miles an hour, but I felt like we grabbed some good at-bats tonight. We got some runs on the board.
Dylan Cease going on short rest. How important was it to get to him early and also just get him out of the game?
Yeah, when someone's playing on short rest, you never know what you're going to get. A lot of times you see a velo going up, but the breaking stuff isn't always there, so you just gotta find a way to control the zone and just attack the pitches that are going to be over the plate. I feel like we did a good job of that early.
Next year, a lot of theories when it comes to baseball. What is your theory and how that will apply Friday night?
I mean, it's a tough series. Sure, maybe there's something on them, maybe not. We just gotta go out there and play our game, and that's something I've said all year long. We go out there, try to execute our game plan, and trust the guys that we're going out there.
We were talking about this week. You were talking about playing Dodger baseball. Is this an example of what you were talking about this week?
Absolutely. We get a bats up and down the lineup. We did things. We did a safety squeeze, got a run in. We had a home run. The bullpen was outstanding. They went out there, and a lot of those guys had to cover more than one inning, and they did it.
That's just everyone being unselfish and going out there and doing whatever it takes.
Max, how important was that second inning when you were able to manufacture some runs? You haven't received that inning, you just getting guys on the field.
Yeah, I think it's big for us because everyone talks about the home run and we've hit quite a few this year, but it's also not our entire identity. I think that's something that's a little different than in years past. So for us to do that, that was huge.
Not only were the Dodgers without Miguel Rojas for this game 4, Freddie Freeman was also a late scratch, still dealing with a lot of pain in that badly sprained ankle. So Max Muncy, who hadn't started a game at first base in 3 years, starts at first base tonight, no more. And of course, like you guys always say, the ball will find you, and the first hitter of the game, he makes a great play.
He makes a really great play here. We're talking about how important it is to play solid defense, especially what we saw last game where you give this offense extra outs to capitalize on it, but also you take away some hits. You brought him, make some great plays. Max Muncy there took away a hit, but you're staying with the ball. He did an amazing job, not only defensively, but also on the offensive side. You're talking about how important it is for Max Muncy and Will Smith, the middle part of the lineup, also to really get things going. Even though they moved up because Freddie was out, they did the job, got the job done today.
You can turn the lineup over from the middle there, right? Because, sometimes there's going to be some out somewhere, but those guys continue to push that line down in the middle of the order. And what I loved about Max Muncy on the defensive side is the fact that he did not treat that like a third baseman. He didn't just catch it and expect the pitcher to get over there. He immediately busted it. The great glove work makes you feel good as a pitcher. You're getting your first out. And then him covering for it, you're not winded going over there. You're not worried about the bag and the throw. It's just a calming influence on the beginning of that game.
Great night for Max Muncy and the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman, a late scratch, as I mentioned, but right now Freeman is talking with the media inside the clubhouse.
Are you pretty confident about Friday? Or are you going to
every day, like I said, it's day to day. So just happy we got game 5 and get a chance to have a full day's rest today. Didn't even try to run on it. So tomorrow we'll get the field to treatment and see how we go.
What's the stable eliminations for being the sort of spot to get the ability to get it back?
The guys came out, Mookie bats was huge, and then just up and down the lineup, great at bats, attacking on runs. It's absolutely incredible. So looking forward to Friday.
Do you see a different version of Mookie, or just stretch after yesterday, getting all the runs, we're getting that, bringing that sort of the stretch?
I think we all knew Mookie was going to be Mookie. I know everyone wants to harp on certain things, but it's Mookie best for a reason.
Freddie, going down the back of the play yesterday, is that aggravated your ankle?
Yeah, aggravated before the game. Every day is the same. We'll try again on Friday.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about after this injury first happened. He was told by doctors and trainers this is normally a 4 to 6 week IL stint. He's trying to come back and play on it only. He had the day off today. He's going to have the day off tomorrow. Chance for him to get some rest and get some treatment. We'll see him in there in that winner take all game 5.
They're doing everything they can to keep swelling out of there and to get it to heal as quick as possible. And then when it gets close to game time, they will probably give him some medicine to take some of the pain away, but you can't take all that pain away. They're going to take that ankle. They're going to create everything they can to have him heal. And at the big league level, when you're getting treatment 5-7 hours a day, you are speeding up the healing process. You can steal a day or 2 or 3 or 4, but you're not going to steal 4 to 6 weeks. You're going to play with pain.
No, there's no doubt. I mean, I know the question was asked there when we just saw the replay. When he came down on that double play, did you aggravate the ankle more? And quite honestly, walking aggravates it right now. I mean, anything's just going to aggravate it. He knows that you're going to have to deal with it. It's right now, it's just a matter of pain control. That's really it. It's pain control, pain tolerance, what you go out there with. That's what he's dealing with. And listen, he can handle an awful lot of pain, but there are times when you're going out there and all, listen, what can or can't do, and we can tell by there, even when he came out after that base hit, it was like the way he was coming off. Like basically all he could do is maybe he could put one swing. I'm sure he was telling me, like, if you need me to do one swing, we talked about before, probably that means it's either a single, just put the ball in play, or a home run, because that's all he's got, because he's not going past first base.
And his teammates picked him up tonight in a big way. Dodgers get the win 8-0. Dave Roberts, he managed the bullpen brilliantly in this game. 8 pitchers combining to toss a shutout. We will hear from the skipper next.
It's Carl's Jr.'s new Ghost Burger. Layers of soul sauce, ghost pepper cheese, bacon. It's a spicy drum roll phenomenon. Watch me make this one
You never want to lose your edge. This is an SUV that really understands that. The Lexus RX.
I remember it so clearly. When the roe was overturned, I watched the MAGA politicians celebrate. They could finally pass an abortion ban nationwide. And Mike Garcia was one of them. Garcia supported banning abortion with no exceptions.
I am pro-life without exception.
The MAGA Republicans would undo abortion protections in California and let politicians control our personal decisions.
I am pro-life without exception.
I'm George Whitesides, and I approve this message.
Top-tier stat line brought to you by Argos. Will Smith, his 432-foot bomb, Lamar. Yes, it was a bomb. Longest by any player this postseason. And that one, usually we see some home runs in this postseason, but that one being the longest. Great swing by Will Smith's name inside the ball and hit it into dead center. The ball was not carrying out. Let go today, but man, he made it look small with that swing. Dodgers 8-0 shutout win to even up the series, forcing a Game 5. Let's head back to San Diego and hear from Dave Roberts with the media. With his Dylan, Bill.
Fortunately tonight, we were very efficient as far as our pen.
Subrex has a political ad ever held choose candidate? No. But I'm sure it helps a lot of uninformed people choose a candidate, though. They wouldn't do it if it didn't work. I think people actually ask their doctor a lot about meds on TV. I'm sure there are plenty of hypochondriacs out there, plenty of and not even hypochondriac. People are just like, do I have that? Do I think that? Maybe I do have that. You can get yourself thinking, oh, maybe I do have this. I will ask my doctor about it. But I don't know. I mean, if you're if you're battling mental health and you're battling depression and you're see this commercial, you're just like, yeah, I guess I'll ask my, psychiatrist about like this. Will it help me? Is it useful? I saw it on TV, and that's why they advertise things. Not sure. I suppose I should need to do a little more research on this. I don't know if ads actually sway a person to one side or the other. I think most people, at least on the presidential level, I feel like most people, it's not going to probably change the mind of a undecided, and if you're on the left or the right, you're probably already pretty set on who you're voting for. But sometimes those like scary ads that like, both sides do this, the scary ads that try to paint the bleakest picture of each side, that does get people to vote. Not necessarily change someone's mind, but it's more to get people out there to, hey, vote for our candidate. Remember what's at stake. So I think in terms of that's why the advertising works. They're like, oh, right, watch out, if Trump gets elected, this is going to happen. If Kamala gets elected, this is going to happen. If you don't want that to happen, get out and vote. Like that's usually what the ads are kind of scaring you to do. They're trying to prevent it's getting out the vote. America in general is a country that has very low voter turnouts, which is kind of wild considering how big this country is. A very small percentage of the population is making a lot of decisions at the ballot box. I think other countries like Europe, especially, I'm not sure about Asia, but I know Europe especially, like voter turnout is like 90+% of the population. They actually have a day off on their major voting days to get people to vote. People are incentivized to vote. I think you might even get taxed if you don't vote. There are ways to get everyone to have an opinion, on big national decisions. It's something that that I wish that we were better at, but no. For candidates, so on the presidential level, I don't think it matters that much, except for getting out the vote. I think ironically, I feel like the presidency usually doesn't affect our day-to-day lives very much, but our U.S. senators, our state representatives, our congressmen or women, or congresspeople, those are the ones that actually make decisions that affect our local laws, county laws, and affect our lives. Those are the ones where we're probably the most uninformed about these candidates, and I think sometimes that's where the ads do work. On a local level, I think those do work because you're not doing a lot of research on these candidates. They're not being covered very much on a national scale, not on big national news. So you see an ad or two, they're like, all right, yeah, this guy doesn't sound very good, or this I don't want to vote for this county sheriff. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yes, I agree, Rex. Yeah, I think in that level they do, because most people aren't researching their mayors. Their mayors aren't being covered as much as the presidential candidates. Ironically, the mayor probably will do more for you than your presidential candidate would, but on a day-to-day level, fixing the potholes and everything. What?
Like Trump game.
Those are aliens.
Whole roof is gone on the baseball stadium.
That's crazy. Aliens have taken away a piece of the roof. That's crazy. Poor Florida. They get banged with two hurricanes within like a couple months of each other, right? I want to be out there. Jeez. That was
entire crane fell. Bro, the same thing happened in Dallas a couple years back.
That kind of did drop to like a Cat 3 or 4 though, didn't it?
Yeah.
But still, jeez.
Those idiots don't. You have to leave when it's crazy winds like that. You can't leave it locked in place like that.
What happened in Dallas?
They had a bad storm that came through.
Oh, was that the ice storm? That knocked everything out?
It was like a thunderstorm came through, and they had like the crane locked in place. It collapsed, fell on an apartment complex, and killed like 3 people. Crazy.
Why aren't they getting those out of the way? Seems
pretty simple.
It was a must win.
You get some good lead time with the Hurricane, I think. You get some good lead time.
It was efficient and effective, but just this entire team, how did you guys put a complete team win?
I mean, our hitters came out the gate swinging, and that's, we were super excited to hit the homer. That was, we were all going this day.
But yeah, I think those ads on the local level do kind of help because, I have to admit, you just sometimes you just kind of auto vote whatever your party is at the ballot box. You're not really researching the different candidates, but yeah, I think usually it's always the weird ones, like the county sheriff or a district attorney, who I don't know are always obligated to reveal like any political affiliation, but like there was a district attorney debate in Los Angeles that I guess a handful of people watched, but it's just like, I don't know, the one person saying one person's bad, the other person saying the other. Like, who's supposed to vote for him? No idea. And then you kind of go like, I guess there was that one ad.
Was executed. I mean, it's fair to say it's executed perfectly. With what you all did, just what is the kind of conversation amongst you all?
But I also think nowadays, I feel like there's such a wave of information that people just throw information at people, and they just hope that one spicy nugget sits in the back of your brain, and that affects your decision.
Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Good times. It's your moment. The views. The people. That's a recipe for a loving moment. Right now, it's the only moment. The seafood. The wine, the steak and lobster, Cielo at Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Good times.
Action's happening at your Ford dealer, and Ford's action heroes are ready to perform. Our F-Series, America's best-selling trucks with superpowers only Ford can offer. Our Mustang Mach-E with electrifying performance and blast past gas stations. And our Ford Bronco, rugged enough to conquer any terrain. Don't miss the action. The Ford Maverick is the lowest priced truck in America. Check one out today.
Shakey's Pizza is celebrating our educators with the Spectrum Sports Educator Sweepstakes. 8 lucky winners will receive a $50 gift certificate from Shakey's Pizza plus a teaching kit. Enter online at SpectrumEducator.com for your chance to win.
Hi, you talking Shakey's pepperoni pizza with 6 plump and juicy chicken wings. Feed your flock with a medium pepperoni pizza plus 6 bone-in chicken wings and your choice of sauce for just $19.99. Shakey's Pizza and Wings Combo. Get it before it flies the coop.
I know you've been grinding. I know things aren't easy. I wonder if you know that we can get help. Love.
All right, listen, boys and girls, we're past the 10 o'clock hour. We're in the last hour of the show.
Each helping to protect the money with Chase.
No takers on that 5-star, huh? I'm probably going to put those teams back into 5-star, to be honest with you. I think that might be the play there. All right, last call for 5-star. I mean, if I haven't seen an order since 7:30 Pacific. It's 10 o'clock now, so we're in about a quick half an hour. We'll be 3 hours without an order. But if anybody wants to rally around this 5-star, all we need is a few people to buy a couple spots each, and we'd be in Breaksville. Otherwise, maybe we'll be able to sell some teams outright tomorrow, and then maybe make a cheaper random number block. But that's going to go back. Those teams are going to go back in about 15-20 minutes. So if you want to try to get this moving, get a couple spots outright, then make it happen.
wildfire prevention.
Only to prevent wildfire.
That's 1, 2, 8 strikeouts for the Dodgers tonight. Yes, we're still doing this Jack in the Box thing. You can celebrate tomorrow by going to Jack in the Box. Get a free Jumbo Jack with the purchase of a large drink only in LA area restaurants. Tonight it was a bullpen game. Dave Roberts used 8 different relievers to get it done to finish with those 8 strikeouts. Kike Hernandez, a 2-hit game. Let's go back to San Diego and hear from Kike with Kirsten in the meeting.
Hits up and down the order, the bullpen's performance. You told me going in that there was no tomorrow. How did you guys just execute the game plan of not only attacking them, but getting to them early?
By doing what we did. Mookie, and I think we talked about earlier how important it was for us to get a lead early. Mookie did that, just that. Pritchard's first inning, 1, 2, 3 was huge. Felt like the momentum was staying on our side. Second inning, being able to rally against Cease and getting him out of the game early was incredibly huge. Being able to add on 2 more runs in the second inning, get a 3-run lead, pretty much what they did both games at our place, was huge. And the bullpen again, another shutdown inning in the second inning, and then the third inning we were able to add 2 more, and then another shutdown inning. From there on, it kind of felt like the bullpen took over, and we were able to keep adding on some runs, especially late in the game. And, we had a very complete game as an offense. Anywhere from rallying, going station to station, walking, slugging, and even putting a run in. That was huge. But all the credit tonight, all the credit to our bullpen because they changed the game.
You feel like you guys are able to sort of have that sort of elimination game, especially with Freddie, please scratch the line of play, just be able to pull this off.
I don't know what it says, honestly, dude. We were very injured all year. Somehow we had the best record in the league. And, I feel like tonight was just like an example of what this team is capable of doing. The fact that we did it without Freddie and maybe was just a bonus. But I feel like we have a very deep team overall. And tonight it showed.
He had a great night tonight. Reason why that's here. Went with him as your called shot. No surprise to see him. He's an October player, Nomar. Does he have to be in the lineup in your mind, Game 5 somewhere? For this winner take off.
I'm chuckling because he should have been there earlier instead of just today. And waiting for that, and wait that there had to be an injury in order for him to be in there because I thought you were trying to find a spot for them or somehow, or even when we saw Brady come out of the game the other night, like he did this what he does. He finds a way. Some guys in this moment, in these tense games, are able to either slow it down or they get locked in, whatever it may be. There are people who can do that, guys, and Kike is one of them. And when they resigned him, we even heard Andrew Freeman talking about what he's done in the postseason, the way he plays, because the Dodgers are always thinking about the postseason. They're expected to be there. Well, here they are. And once again, Kike Hernandez, give me quality bat, versatility, his defense all around. You gotta have him in there. You gotta find a way that even if Freddie is feeling okay, Kike is gonna be in that lineup in some form or fashion.
The fan base loves him, right? His teammates love him. He's versatile. He's great for defense. But in these moments, there's no moment too big for Kike Hernandez. And his energy, it's actually at playoff level in the regular season. And it matches here, and the performance matches on the team. I love the energy that he brings. Even when he makes an out, you feel like you're in the game and you've got a gamer on your team.
Dodgers slugged 3 home runs tonight. Also had a safety squeeze by the San Diego native, Tommy Edman, who was standing by at Petco Park with Kirsten and media.
Well, first time we just know it's a must-win game. To see how you guys executed the game plan perfectly. When you just see small ball, how you guys won this one, the bullpen, how would you just describe the performance of this team tonight?
Yeah, it kind of worked out exactly how I'm sure the coaching staff had planned. Bullpen did an unbelievable job. Done a great job this whole series. And, credit to them. They came in roles where they might not necessarily do otherwise, but just stayed ready. Just did a great job today.
Take us into just this week's play, hitting the bunt, and then seeing the run come in.
Yeah, that was pretty much executed exactly the way I was trying to. Max on third base got a good jump off the base, and was able to get away from the pitcher.
I thought I was saving first, but close call. But it was nice that Lugsy hit that homer to get the other runs in after me.
That was called into you, or something that you're saying?
Yeah, no, I was kind of thinking about going up to the plate, like, okay, here's a good shot to get another run in. So I was looking down for it for sure, and then sure enough saw his line. So.
Yeah, they were able to put together that offensive performance in the elimination game with Freddie game stretch when we got all these things to be able to put together that.
Yeah, just the resilience of our team. We got a really deep lineup. A lot of guys came through in big situations today. Obviously Mookie with a huge homer. Will had a big homer. Lux with a huge homer to give us some insurance. And we missed Freddie and Nagy, but obviously today we showed how our lineup can be even without them, and we'll just be that much better when they get back.
How would you describe the mindset going into another, must-win game at this time that is chasing the ball?
Yeah, we're fighting, not everything's gone our way this season especially, but we showed some grit today, and we're excited to go back home, and obviously it's going to be another dogfight for Game 5, and looking forward to getting back to it.
This lineup, defensively, you being able to go from center to short, you get ACT switching depending on the pitcher's coming out, left righty matchups, different looks, guys who throw 100, guys who throw sliders, sweepers, just everything that you guys can do defensively.
Yeah, that's huge, especially during playoffs. So many different situations that come up over the course of the game, and I actually had no idea that CT and PB are going to be switching back and forth. And I looked to my right, I'll send CTs over there. I didn't know you were coming over there, but yeah, it's important, especially in these games. There's a little plays, can make a huge difference and can make a difference in a win. So, I think it's a very valuable thing to have on our team.
Padres took advantage of a couple miscues defensively by the Dodgers last night in Game 3, and then the Padres made a miscue in this one. All the Dodgers made them pay this time, and you were a great punter back in your day. That safety squeeze by Tommy Edman was about as good as it gets.
Well, the air warms it up, but after you get to a situation where you can't get a run by just getting a bunt down with the correct angle, you get the air, you start to think about it now in the on-deck circle, you start to look down for the sign, you anticipate it as a player, and that's the key. And then, once you get in the box, bunting is not easy. You've got to practice it. And Tommy Edmonds had perfect form right there, where he put his feet. He didn't get his left foot out of the batter's box. He got the angle of the bat correctly, and he was close enough to the plate so he could create the angle to get the ball away from the pitcher.
Yeah, he put it in the exact right spot because you could see the angle in which the pitcher was going. You could see the first baseman crash it in left. Just an easy opening for Max Muncy to reading it, and they get a nice jump as well and score easily. And you saw everybody on defense just seeing the catch go to first. There's really no play at home. Perfectly executed. That's what you need to see. That's what you need. You need to take advantage of those miscues, but also even if it wasn't miscues when those opportunities and you got that, it really is demoralizing. As a pitcher, you're going, man, they scored a run, not even get the ball out of the infield, and the other team, it's not easy to get those things. I think you were more excited about the safety squeeze than the 3 home runs tonight. I really was, because that's what you want to see, because you're going here, what a great time here, what a great way to get a run in, and you just execute it, you put that, and then they're just going, man, now what? They're even able to just do that, that's I love it. All right, Dodgers get the 8th shutout win for the second straight game. Mookie Betts goes 8 for the first and 7 3 of them. The fans just stood up and grabbed that souvenir ball back at Dodger Stadium. But we will have a Game 5 Friday night back at the Ravine.
Tonight's show
let's start those. Wow.
I only meant to order 5. There's not enough money in my account for these. I'm gonna get charged.
2 things I just can't deal with: overdraft charges and garden gnomes. But your BMO Smart Advantage checking account gives you an extra day to avoid an overdraft fee.
Nice to see a bank cutting people some slack.
Well, mistakes happen, and we give you time to correct them.
So you don't like notes, huh? What about that one?
That one I like.
A lot. You graduate, they graduate. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you.
Smell funky? Get skunky. The shower anywhere sponges that clean all.
It takes a lot to be able to get to the pride part of disability because we live in an ableist society.
I don't want someone else to tell me how I should feel. If I didn't have this disability, I would have been everything that I am today.
The disability.
Where's pride?
Why is deceptive Prop 33 using Kamala Harris's image without permission to falsely claim she supports their measure? Because like every claim Prop 33 makes, it's a lie. You see at Stanford expert warn 33 would make the housing crisis worse, stopping new affordable housing and making some renters pay more. So turn off the misinformation and slumber about Prop 33 by voting no. No 133 California for responsible housing is responsible for the content of this communication.
My story is relatable because it's my story. It's about me. There are millions of people like me. They are related.
We all just want to be seen and respected.
Say it.
Share it.
Groundbreaking work of Stand Up to Cancer is so vital. Join Stand Up to Cancer and Myrtle Beach to help families make new memories for years to come. Go to standuptocancer.org.
You can watch baseball your whole life and still see something new every now and then. No more. I've never seen this happen before.
Well, yeah, you see, the ball hits by, and it ends up hitting the umpire's arm who was making the call and showing that it's a fair ball. So he's calling it fair, and it knocks it down and keeps it close to Manny Machado so he can throw out Shohei at home. Shohei, he's running hard. He sees he's probably reacting first to seeing the ball that it's getting past Machado, and it's down the line. So he probably head down, hit third, and I'm scoring. And you can see how upset Dave Roberts. I'm mad at Shohei. They're just more upset at the fact that it hit the umpire, just how unlucky that it was, and it cost them a run. And the Dodgers did an excellent job there. At that point, they were scoring every single inning, and you're going, oh my goodness, is this really going to be that one that just kind of maybe changes a little bit in this game and maybe puts a little bit of momentum back to the Padres? I thought even at moments like this, it's really key for the pitcher to go out there, stay in control, and get the job done and put up the zeros. They did that. We still kept that momentum with the Dodgers out.
Momentum is the key, and that kind of broke it a little bit. The game was still in hand, but they didn't lose their concentration. They locked in and got it done.
3 home runs for the Dodgers tonight. One by Mookie Betts and also one by Will Smith, who is the longest one of this postseason. Both guys right now at the podium in San Diego.
We talked the other day when we talked about how you guys would take another 300-400 swings before game 3. What did you actually do between games 2 and 3?
Hit. Kept hitting. I mean, that's all I've been doing. That's what I know. I'm working. Again, I just want to do my part. I'm not trying to win the game for us, and we got plenty of guys that can win games for us. I just want to do my part in the team, and that's all I've been focused on.
When you said you hit, like how much did you hit? I'm guessing you don't want to like overdo it to the point where you're like,
Yeah, I don't care about overdoing it. I'd rather overdo it than not give effort. So, I mean, pretty much as soon as I get to the park every day, I'm in the cage, and I don't leave until I go on the field, and then I come back inside and I hit some more. So that's what I've been doing.
And well, obviously up to this point, offensively, it's been kind of a challenge for you this whole season. How good did it feel to see that all travel as far as hit?
Yeah, able to get a good swing on it. Sinker up in the zone. Monster did a great job. Getting the second with the double and just trying to get him over. Drove forward with the homer. But no, I felt decent the whole series. Strong blocks first couple games.
just barely missing pitches I should hit, so that happens. That's baseball. But no, I feel good.
Because of the moonlight and the club up before the game today, just how confident were you guys when you guys had this performance in yesterday? I think it was real, actually. A lot more light than people would think. You know, we weren't uptight. We were having fun. You know, after we knew what we were about to do. We knew the challenge we had to face, but we all just enjoyed it. You know, I think it was light and we knew we'd be okay. Well, for you, the bullpen, looking down, Sam, like all those guys that kind of came in.
Yeah, they were fantastic. You know, Brader opening for us, Banter right behind them. I think someone said we used 8 guys, and you know they're all fantastic. Attacking the zone, putting guys away, and you know put up 9-0, which was we needed that tonight. So credit to those guys keeping his head. Obviously jumping his head. Yeah, they did fantastic tonight.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Jack Flaherty, both guys ready to go on a winner-take-all Game 5 here in LA if Dave Roberts decides to follow up that list. Some final thoughts and a Game 5 preview.
Back again, huh?
Get Ryan next. You gotta win one first.
It's a win-win. Get 2 of your McDonald's favorites for just $3.99 or mix and match. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're so confident in the capability of our SUVs and the performance of our sedans that we offer a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty on every vehicle in our lineup. The fact that should make you confident in your confidence that you've made the right choice with Kia. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorento models.
This is your reminder to thank the friend who gets McDonald's breakfast for the group while everyone else sleeps in.
Now $3.99 gets you 2 of your favorites. Choose from any size coffee and chicken or sausage McGriddles.
When we have the food we need, we are at our best. We push further. We rise higher. We unlock our full potential. When we have the food we need, we make our communities stronger. Together, we can help everyone get the food they need to thrive. Join the movement to end hunger at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Get this Bowman Sterling 2024 GMC cover EV pickup for around $849 per month. We are professional grade GMC.
There's no doubt with the heart. You can open your new Evan, you have a little secret, right? You might just get your first one car. That's pretty well you. Your money is a part of your community, so your bank should be too. Like Chase.
This was the largest postseason shutout in Dodger history. What does that say about that unit that you guys have?
Yeah, the bullpen did an unbelievable job. I think that British came in and said the
Clayton Kershaw got an interview.
as an opener in the bullpen and did unbelievable, and then just passing the baton all the way through. Everybody made big pitches when they needed to. Yeah, I mean, you just can't say enough about our pen, and they're all pretty selfless down there. Don't really care what their roles are. They're just trying to help us win a game. So it was pretty awesome to see. We're gonna need them for the rest of the postseason for sure.
You've been at Chavez Ravine for a lot of big games. What do you think it's going to look like on Friday night?
It'll be fun. Yeah, I think obviously the atmosphere is going to be a lot of fun. And, it's a pretty good rivalry now between us and the Padres, and so winner take all. So hopefully everybody can kind of not throw anything in the sands and have a normal game and try to win.
Dodgers flipped the starting rotation in game 1 of the series just for this scenario. Yoshinobu Yamamoto and Jack Flaherty are both rested and available for the winner-take-all game 5 on Friday. Or we could see a bullpen game, no more. Whatever the case, it's setting up for a great series finale.
It's the fact that there's a game 5. I mean, the Dodgers was in a must-win situation. At this point, you don't care who's going to start. You're just getting yourself prepared and happy that there is a game 5, that you still get to continue to play baseball this season on your way to try to get to the ultimate goal, win a World Series. So whoever's starting, everyone's going to be ready.
Put somebody on the mound, and it's a eye test. If he's throwing the ball well, you leave him in. If he's not throwing the ball well, you take him out. You've got plenty of guys that can get a lot of outs. This is going to be an exciting day.
It certainly is. We cannot wait for Nomar, Oral, and Kirsten. I'm John. Thanks for watching Pregame Friday, 4 o'clock from the Ravine. We'll see you then. Sportsnet Dodgers. I'm John Harton alongside Nomar Garcia, Mark Oral, Hershiser. The Dodgers showed that fight we were talking about on the pregame show. They end a 7-game road losing streak with their largest shutout win ever in a postseason game. The bullpen absolutely outstanding. They used 8 different relievers to toss this shutout, and the offense was great as well. They had 3 home runs, 5 for 9 with runners in scoring position, put up 8 runs, Nomar, and there will be a game 5 Friday night at the Ravine.
Backs against the wall, must win, and the Dodgers did it. I mean, from the offensive side, up and down the lineup, it was really impressive. We had 5 different players with RBIs. We had everyone but one getting a base hit. That is up and down the lineup. Everybody getting the job done, which was so great to see it on the offensive side. And then the bullpen. The bullpen, just unbelievable job. Each and every one of those guys, when that bullpen came in, got the job done. Will Smith, I gave him a lot of credit to also have to navigate with 8 different pitchers as well. So just all around, a huge win for the Dodgers. Remember this, bring it back home, and bring home the victory.
I can't wait for this next hour. These shows are so much fun after we win and these do or dies. I was dreading that all of a sudden they don't play a good game. But you know what? This series has taught us that it doesn't matter what happened in the last game. And that's the attitude the Dodgers are going to have in the game 5. The fans fill the place, make as much noise as they want, support them. But this team just needs to turn the page again and look forward to winning game 5.
Got it done tonight. Mookie Betts' 2nd straight game with a home run in the top of the 1st inning. Right now, he is standing.
Oliver, what's going on, man?
With Kirsten Watson.
Yeah, great statement by the Dodgers. Backs up against the wall. Bullpen came through. The hitters came through. Mookie looks like, I felt like he was just kind of being a little hard on himself. All he needed was to unlock a good hit or homer, and that was going to really turn things around. And he could have had 3 homers in the last few games, you know. So I think Mookie can kind of, at least for this series, be able to put to bed, you know, the talk about his slump. I think we're officially out of that slump. I mean, this is the Dodgers postseason, Oliver. Without without any kind of without the traditional starting pitching that we expected to have at the beginning of the year. You know, like I think you know, I think that's the key right there. Yeah, I think Will Smith is also an encouraging sign too. So that's what the Dodgers need to do. Outside of Jack Flaherty and Yamamoto, and they struggled their 2 starts. They're gonna kind of need to step up a little bit, but it's really the hitting that's going to have to be the key throughout the postseason. I mean, if Freddie wants to play, I would start Freddie Freeman, but maybe you could move away from him a little on the earlier side. Although, yeah, Freddie Freeman playing Kirk Gibson role would be pretty interesting, though. All right, I'm gonna grab some water, take care of a couple things, just maybe check back to see if there's gonna be a late night rally. If not, I may call it just a little bit on the earlier side. I got here a little bit early. Been up since 6 a.m. taking care of car stuff, but I feel like we've slowed. I haven't seen an order in 3 hours, so I think the writing is on the wall. But I'll be back in a few minutes for our good nights. Oh, nice, Oliver. That should be a good game. Keep those fans in check.
The future is coming, and you're not in it. Escort this man off the base. Take him to his quarters. Wait with him while he packs his gear. I want him on the road to North Island within the hour. North Island, sir? Call came in with impeccable timing. Right as I was driving here to ground your ass once and for all. It galls me to say it. For reasons known only to the Almighty and your guardian angel. You've been called back to top gun. Sir, you are dismissed, Captain. The
expecting an invitation back.
The cold orders, nothing. You do have something in common. Cyclone here was first in this class back in '88.
Actually, sir, I finished that. Just want to manage expectations.
The target is an unsanctioned uranium enrichment plant built in violation of a multilateral NATO treaty. The uranium produced there represents a direct threat to our allies in the region. The Pentagon has tasked us with assembling a strike team and taking it out before it becomes fully operational. The plant sits in an underground bunker at the end of this valley. Said valley is GPS jammed and defended by an extensive surface-to-air missile array, serving limited number of fifth-generation fighters, which in turn are backed up by a plentiful reserve of surplus aircraft, even a few old F-14s. Seems like we're not the only ones holding on to old roads. What's your read, Captain?
Well, sir, normally this would be a cakewalk for the F-35 stealth, but the GPS jamming negates that. Surface-to-air threat necessitates a low-level laser-guided strike, tailor-made for the F-18, I figure. 2 precision bombs, minimum, makes it 4 aircraft, flying in pairs. That is one hell of a steep climb out of there. Exposing you to all the surface-to-air missiles. If you survive that, it's a dogfight all the way up.
All requirements forge you a real-world experience.
Not the same mission, sir.
When Joe's not here and he's busy, you can do this comparison. You don't have to use that one. So he would be in this one right here in his like orders form, because you know like we have 2 different emails, so we have to be on the Jaspy's I think case breaks one.
I'm not sure who I trust to fly the F-3, but I'll find a way.
Alright, try it. I'll go by. Do it like if you were doing it. If you get stuck, you just let me know what it is.
Okay. Where's the app? I guess.
Oh, the Dymo? Yeah. So the Dymo's right here. Sorry. This one's gonna be a little different, but basically it's just Joe's. So you just write what you need to write in there first. It's a little different. So if you want, you can do the title first. You can do yeah, you can copy that. Either that, or you can shorten it up. So you can always do 2023.
Oh yeah, I
NT,
forgot. You gotta shorten it.
Yeah, it's probably easier to shorten it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're good. Right in there. Yeah. So you can put 2023 or 2023, whatever. And then NT. I usually do like NT, FB, and then 2 box, PYT, whatever it was.
Number 13.
Yeah. So yeah, this one's a little bit more different because this one has like the updated app. So I'll do this one first so I can show you. So yeah. So like remember how I told you before, if for some reason if you don't highlight it, it's gonna copy every single line that we copied over because we just I don't know, it's just weird. So we highlight it first, right? Print on sheet, selected cell, so it's just selecting the cells that we chose, and then header format there. Boom. So let's print out the sheet first, and then just print it out here. And then this one had 2 of them, so we'll also print out this one. It's the R&B. Select the cells, and then this we're gonna add the sheet name so that way it shows the ND Carolina. Let's make a copy there. Print out here. Close those 2. And now we're gonna go back to this, right? So then we'll alphabetize it by name first, because that's how they like it. And then file download. So over there, it's Microsoft Excel.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be if you use this computer, it's
CSV.
comma separated, yeah, CSV. So save it there, and then you always replace the blank labels. It'll be always be in the desktop. So if you don't find, like I say, where it's over here, you just go to desktop, right here, replace it so the data's replaced. And now that you wrote this out, also too, I forgot, yeah. Let's put like a FL so that way they know it's Fanatics Live. Just like that, and then import data, and it'll be the break labels. And then you can kind of like, you know, obviously try to compare it before. Always uncheck this first. I don't know why it makes us do this, but we always uncheck that. And then it'll copy them all like that perfectly. And then yeah, obviously Eagles beat CW. You can always like check it if you want, but if not, you're confident.
Yeah, that one's way different.
Yeah, a little different, but like you'll be able to do both sometimes if the computer's occupied. So kind of need to learn both. This was a lot easier, but that one was just more old school. It's like
easier
yeah.
to me. I don't know why.
Yeah. And then same thing here. Obviously, you're gonna do that one. But yeah, if you don't want to do this one, though, you don't have to. But I'm just gonna show you.
CSV, break labels. Yes.
Copy it, and then what we'll do is, since this is an R&B, we'll copy this little part, and then I click enter, I paste it, and that's like that. Just show that, and then same thing there. Uncheck. Always uncheck it when you transfer the data. Import.
I guess this one you're not able to click column 1 and column 2.
Yeah, you know, like I was saying, it does it for you already. It's already just ready to roll. This one's like the updated app. Alright, and then now let's do the second one, which is 14. Alright, now you try it.
So is that like the yes thing is that's like the delete on that other one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So that, and then just run me through the steps one more time.
So actually, what you want to do is print out the sheet first. So go back to sorting it over here.
Print it out.
Yeah, yeah. Go back to sorting it there.
Okay.
You can click behind too. You can always go back this way if you just like plug up. You can always do that too. So then copy the cells.
And now sort.
Yeah, yeah. No. So copy only this part though, not the outside, just in between. So you can start right there.
I'm so used to.
Yeah, no worries. You can go back.
Yeah. So used to Mac, bro.
Yeah. Start right there. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Like that, and then click the print button. And then select cells. Yeah, current sheet, change it to select cells. That's right there, yeah.
Portrait?
Portrait, yep. And then you'll go to header and
header, footer, yeah.
Header, footer, yeah.
And then workbook.
Yeah,
right?
workbook page. Perfect, like that. So
Okay.
you print out and then click next. And then it's going to open up this page, and then just click the little print button again right there. And then print. So that's that one. Now you can close this page.
Close it up.
Yeah, close it up, and then now you'll do the alphabetizing now. Perfect. And then you go to the file.
Import, and then sorry,
it's
not
download.
Download, sorry.
Yep.
Download, and then CSV.
CSV on this one, yeah.
Yep. Break labels.
Yep, replace it.
Yes.
Perfect. And then since this one's the same break, you go back over here, and then just delete this part, but then just change it to 14. Makes it easier. Perfect. And I'll just import the data now. Right here. And just double click it. And then uncheck. Perfect. Import. It should be that one, and then just click anywhere you want out of there. Just and then print. Now you'll go back to the next one, and we have one more, which would be that Sterling. So go back to the sheets page. Sorry, you can click the little sheets. And I think we did Bowman Sterling number 1. Yeah, that one right there. So that one first, copy the cells, and then print out the sheet. Cool, perfect.
Is it selected cells, right?
Yeah, select the cells, perfect, yeah. Now you can print it out. And then, yeah, print it, that's good. It saves it right here. It's because here it saves it, and then you click it again. Perfect. Now you just close that page, and then you just do the alphabetizing against the labels. No, you're good. You already did this part. You just got to do the alphabetizing now. You already printed out the sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. There you go. And now you can do the file.
God dang it, I did it again. I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries. Now you're gonna have to change the title now, of course. So just match it up. So you can put 24 Bowman Sterling MLB or B Sterling, however you want. 4 box QA21.
Do I need to shorten it a bunch or?
No, you can do Bowman Sterling. That's okay. You can throw it all out there. That one maybe, if anything, shorten out baseball, you can do MLB. Okay. And you can do 4 box PY2. import the data. And check. Perfect. And there you go. Just print in the bottom corner.
Cool.
And then Sterling, since it has cards, base cards, we'll do that smiley face because we'll ship it all. Well, we ship everything actually. So for this one, what you'll do is here, just do that. We don't have to do it for the other ones because it's only just picked anyway. So.
Oh snap! Are you live right now? My bad.
No, it was busy, right?
Okay.
Not busy at all.
Alright, yeah, you can tear that piece off right there. Just roll it up. Oh, you
Don't-
can leave it open just for now.
Oh, okay.
Just in case Johnny's doing something else.
What are you doing?
Just kind of tear it off on the side a little bit. Yeah, we've had trouble with those ones, so we just tear off the mouth.
Yeah.
And then that one goes with that one right there.
Looks like it, yeah.
All right. Oh, Rex, you'll have plenty of time to irritate Clay. All right, gang. Well, listen, I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Kind of died towards the end here, but we got a little bit of work done today. Not a lot. Hopefully we can get a little more work done tomorrow, so let's plan for that. I'll be back 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Should have I don't have any car issues to deal with tomorrow, hopefully. So I think I'll be a little more well-rested and higher energy tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to recharging for you. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. Rex, Oliver, Mun, D-Mun, anyone else listening in the background. Have a great night. Sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. And we'll do this craziness all over again.